the scent of butter in the kitchen air, the way the light is playing in your hair. I'm making strawberry jam on our toast. The simple things are what I like the most. You're humming such a cute and catchy song. I've known that I belonged here all along. The steam is rising from our coffee mugs, giving our morning mood some cozy hugs. I'll pour the juice while you set up the plate. I'm loving how we never have to wait to find the magic in a brand new day, in a very bright and sunny way. The garden outside is beginning to wake with every little choice we decide to make. I'm seeing our future in your sleepy eyes, the most beautiful and sweet surprise. We're sharing segments of an orange slice. Everything about this feels so nice. I catch you looking at me with a grin, feeling all the happiness within. Maybe it's just the way the season feels, but our love is one of those special deals. I don't need a fancy restaurant or wine, as long as I can say that you are mine. Let's take our breakfast out to the small porch. The morning sun is like a golden torch, lighting up the path that we should take. With every single promise that we make, I'm grateful for the silence we can share, knowing that you're always being there. My world is better with you by my side, enjoying this amazing steady ride.
The playlist on its last few songs of the night, and neither one of us is turning on the light. We let the darkness settle soft around the room. There's something sweet inside this comfortable gloom. You reach to grab your jacket, then you pause a beat, like leaving is a thing you're not quite ready to meet. I feel that hesitation and I feel it too. There's still a little evening left for me and you. Stay a little longer, let the night unwind. Leave the outside world and everything behind. The door can wait another hour, maybe two. Right now all I want is more of being next to you. There's a softness in the way this evening's holding still, something in the air that only closeness could fulfill. Stay and let the candle burn a little to the end. You're my favorite person and my most beloved friend. You settle back and let the jacket fall aside. Something in your shoulders dropping, opening wide, like you made a decision and you're good with it now. And I'm trying not to show you just exactly how. Happy doesn't cover what I feel right now. Grateful is a little closer somehow. You stay, it means the world without the words. The loudest feeling that I've ever stay a little longer, we can talk about nothing. Any conversation with you counts for something. The hour doesn't matter when the company is right. You make everything feel worth it. Even Tuesday night, there's a glow inside the ordinary time we steal. Nothing manufactured about everything I feel. Stay and let the evening stretch as far as it will go. Being here beside you is the only place I know.
How the week goes, I come back to you. Like something in me knows exactly where the good is. You've become the kind of constant I've been looking for. A gentle place that's better than I thought it could be. I've been trying to explain it, but the words don't quite get there. You're not just someone that I like in a small way. There's a pull in how I feel about the life I'm living now, and it runs right back to you at the end of every day. Always find my way to you no matter what the day brings. Through the noise and through the in-between and all the other things. You've become the destination that I didn't plan for. The one that makes me feel like I don't need plan more. You carry something steady in the way you love me back, and that quiet kind of certainty is what I've always lacked. Baby, I've been wondering for longer than I'd like to say, but I always find my way to you at the end of the day. You were reading something when I came in and you looked up. You smiled the kind of smile that doesn't ask for anything. I sat beside you and we didn't have to say a word, and I thought this is exactly what I mean by everything. Some loves knock you over and demand attention, but yours just makes me feel like I'm exactly right. You don't need to raise your voice to get my whole heart, and that's been showing me what love is every night. Keep the lamp on low and let me sit beside you here. You're the kind of person that just makes everything more clear. Not because you have all the answers or the perfect thing to say, but because being close to you just takes the weight away. You've redefined what home feels like for me completely, and I wanna keep on finding you so easily and sweetly. Baby, I've discovered what I've always needed in the end. You're the love I wanna always come back to again.
is nearly empty and the music's low. You're sitting close enough that I can feel your glow. Ordered something neither of us really wanted, just an excuse to stay a little more undaunted. You play with the straw and look around the room, then settle back on me, cutting through the gloom of all the noise and nothing going on outside. Just two people with nowhere left to hide. Blue light and the sound of a piano far away. You and me and everything we didn't say, hanging in the air between us like a held breath. Something too alive to ever hint at death. Your laugh is low and easy in this kind of light, and everything about you feels incredibly right. Not trying to define this or to give it a name, just sitting in this feeling that I can't contain. You lean in when you talk like what you're saying matters, and somehow in that gesture all my composure shatters. Not dramatically, just quietly and completely. The way you draw me in so easily and sweetly. There are nights that end before you want them to, and nights you wanna freeze and wander through. This one's going in the second category, clearly. You sitting here beside me is something I hold dearly. Last call, and neither of us made a move to leave something unspoken that we're both trying to weave into something real enough to carry home tonight. You button up your coat and the moment feels so right. Standing on the sidewalk in the cool and quiet air, you say, see you soon, and I feel it everywhere. Walk away and turn around once just to check, and you were already looking back. And what comes next?
The dust is dancing in the window light. We stayed up talking through the whole of night. You're snoring softly with your head on me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. The acoustic guitar is leaning on the wall. I don't mind if we do nothing at all. The kettle's quiet and the world is still, just following our own internal will. I'm watching you dream in the morning glow, taking our Sunday extra nice and slow. The way your fingers curl around my arm protects me from any kind of heavy harm. We're floating on a sea of white and blue. I'm so incredibly in love with you. The scent of spring is drifting through the door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. I'll stay right here so I don't wake you up. I'll have my coffee in a quiet cup. Your peaceful face is all I need to see, to know that you were always meant for me. Maybe we'll stay in bed until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. No place to be and no one else to meet. This lazy little life is extra sweet. The sunlight's creeping across the wooden floor. I'm loving you a little bit much more. With every breath you take while you're asleep, promises that I'm always gonna keep. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your shade. Glad for the choice that we both finally made. Just you and me in this warm Sunday haze, spending the rest of our beautiful days. We never rushed a single thing between us. Always took the long way getting there. No deadline and no pressure ever seen us. Just two people breathing the same air. Everything we built was slow and easy. Nothing forced or stretched beyond its place. You never made the process feel uneasy. Just kept showing up with steady grace. Taking it slow, never felt this good before. Every unhurried moment, I want more. No racing to a finish or a destination. Just living in this beautiful sensation of knowing you will still be here tomorrow, and the day after, and the one beyond. Nothing in this love has room for sorrow, just a quiet and unbreakable bond. We watch the evening settle into night, not saying much, but everything feels right. Your presence is the calmest thing I know, the kind of love that has nowhere to go, but deeper and more certain every day. Fast love always left me feeling empty, but this one fills me up without the noise. You give me more than anyone has given me, just by being steady in your poise. Slow and warm and everything I needed. All the rushing fell away with you. Every careful word you've ever seen, it grew into something honest and so true. Not chasing highs or anything that fades, just building something warm enough to last. Every quiet evening that we've made is better than anything that's come and passed. Not every day arrives with something easy.
easy. Not every morning feels particularly breezy. And the version of me that shows up then is not the highlight reel. And even when the day has taken everything I had, every difficult and every just plain bad hour delivering its weight without relent, you still get chosen every percent. Choosing you on the days that test the choosing. Every hard day worth the potential losing of composure, you still get the call. Every difficult hour, you get all of whatever's left when the day is done. Every hard day's remainder, everyone going straight to you without condition. Choosing you on the hard days, my position. You showed up on the day I couldn't manage and didn't need the full extent of the damage. Explain, just stayed beside whatever it was. Every hard day better just because. Hard day choosing is the realest kind. Every easy day the choosing is refined by comfort, but the hard day version tells the honest story of what choosing dwells. Already done. Before I thought it through, every depleted version of the day landing completed. When it ends with you, keep being worth the hard day choosing. Best thing on earth. The evening settled in around us slowly, soft light catching everything just right. You were talking and I wasn't really listening, too busy falling for you in the light. There's a warmth that fills the space between us, something neither one of us has named. But it lives in every glance and every pause, and I don't think either of us is ashamed. One more reason to sit here a little longer. One more story that I wanna hear you tell. Every minute spent with you makes me stronger, in the kind of way I never thought I'd feel. You pour and I lean in a little closer. The night is soft and neither of us minds. This is the kind of evening I keep coming back to, the kind that leaves the very best behind. You laugh at something and the room responds. Everything about you pulls me like it wants me, right here exactly in this seat, with nowhere else to go and no one else to meet. Maybe we don't need to put a name to it. Maybe this is just exactly what it is. Two people in a room who want to linger, caught up in the quiet thrill of this. just the sweetest place I've ever been. The foam of my coffee is a fluffy white cloud away from the city that's busy and loud. I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street, watching the shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter and the cold far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a story about a dream you once had, the kind of a memory that makes you feel glad. I love how you focus on the steam from your cup, never once wanting to give this life up. Maybe it's simple this morning we share, but I'm finding the magic in the fresh spring air. I'm shedding my worries like a heavy old coat, writing our future with a hopeful clear note. Let's walk to the river and watch the water flow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my urban gray world, watching the petals as they start to unfold. I'll be your anchor and you be my light in the middle of a morning so perfectly bright. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, leaving no space for any former gloom. The water is jumping in the marble bowl, feeding the hunger of my happy soul. We're tossing a coin and making a wish in a world that is vibrant and quite feverish. The mist from the spray is cooling my skin. I'm ready for our new life to begin. The piano is bright like a diamond in sun, now that the heavy lifting work is all done. Spinning around on the wet paving stone, the prettiest feeling I've ever been shown. A major key jazz in the heart of the square. I'm loving the magic that's thick in the air. It's not just a wish or a lucky old dime, it's the way that you love me all of the time. A melodic poem rhythm guitar is a soft plucked string. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. You're catching my hand and pulling me near, whispering things that I've wanted to hear. The tension is light like a secondary chord, a romantic feeling I can finally afford. Just a few notes and the sound of your laugh, carving out our own personal path. Now the rainbow is forming inside of the spray. It's the most beautiful end to a beautiful day. I'm savoring every last drop on my face in this holy and happy and romantic space. Let's walk to the cafe and dry off our hair with a love that is honest and open and fair. The waltz is still playing inside of my heart. I never want us to be drifting apart.
We kept the blinds half open and the slow fan going round. You were scrolling something and I was watching you. There's a specific kind of content in the summer afternoon that only shows up when I'm spending it with you. The heat outside is heavy, but inside it just feels right. You've got this natural ease that makes the whole thing lighter. I didn't know that summer could have someone as its center, but now I can't imagine it without you making it brighter. Loving you in the heat is the best kind of summer thing, the kind that makes you grateful for whatever the season brings. You make the sticky slow days feel like something worth sticking in, like the warmth is just the backdrop for the love we're living in. Every hot and lazy hour with you is one I wanna keep, the kind that settles in your chest and runs beautifully deep. Baby, loving you in summer just feels right in every way, and I wanna love you just like this on every summer day. You reached across and fixed my collar for no reason, went right back to whatever you were doing like it's nothing. That's the thing that gets me every single time you do it, the casual affection wrapped in absolutely nothing. Summer's always been a season for the bold kind of feeling where the heat just pulls the truth right out of you, and the truth is that I wanna spend every warm hour right here, exactly where I am beside you. Let's stay in and let the world do its own thing outside. I've got everything I need with you right here by my side. The summer always had a promise of something great ahead, but you turned out to be the great thing it was talking about instead. I wanna hold this feeling past the last degree of heat and carry There's no better season and no better place than here with you. I keep finding reasons to show up where you are. Nothing too obvious, nothing too far. Just a little closer than I need to be. Hoping you'll notice, hoping you'll see. I'd rather spend a Tuesday doing nothing with you than anything I could possibly do. That's just kinda where I'm at right now, and I'm not mad about it, honestly, somehow. Just wanna be around you, that's the whole thing. Don't need a plan, don't need anything special or fancy. Just wherever you are, that's close enough to my idea of the stars. Could be a couch, could be anywhere. Just being near you, just breathing your air. That's enough for me, more than enough is true. Just wanna be around you. We ran into each other, nothing planned, and ended up talking for hours unplanned. Never made it to where either of us was going, but honestly that's my favorite kind of not knowing. I think you probably know by now the way I always find a way somehow to end up right beside you at the end. Tell me I'm not reading this wrong, my friend. Just wanna be around you every single day, not in a heavy way, just in the lightest way, like background music you don't notice at first, but the second it's gone you notice the words. Kind of quiet, the kind that's too loud. Just wanna be around you, I'm saying it out loud. No more pretending, I'm just passing through. Just wanna be around you. The radio is playing a vintage tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm slicing the lemons for the ginger ale, watching the sunlight turn a little pale. You're sitting at the table with a pen in hand, drawing the way that the curtains expand in the light breeze coming through the screen. The most peaceful moment I've ever seen. Sketching our life on a blank white page. Love is a bird that's found a golden cage. The sound of the ice hitting the glass is the only thing we hear as the hours pass. I'm humming along to the guitar strum, waiting for the evening shadows to come. Everything's simple and everything's right, staying in the warmth of the kitchen light. I peek at the paper over your shoulder, feeling our love getting deeper and older. You've drawn me with a smile that's white and true, exactly the way that I look at you. Maybe we don't need to go out tonight. The mood in this room is feeling so light. The smell of the herbs is starting to rise.
possibly be?
Sand between our toes and nowhere else to be. You leaned your head against my shoulder out of nowhere. The ocean did its thing and we just let it be. A summer afternoon without a single care. You said something soft and I just held it in my chest. That easy kind of honesty that hits you in the best way. I don't wanna rush this, I just want to let it rest and feel it all the way through till the end of the day. We're barefoot and in love and the whole world's standing still. You're the sweetest kind of feeling and I'm getting my fill. No agenda and no schedule, nothing pressing to do. Just the sun and the breeze and me being crazy about you. You keep laughing at the way I can't just play it cool. And honestly I'm glad because it kinda breaks the rule. Baby, this is the summer I stopped holding anything back. And I fell for you completely. And I'm never coming back. We watched the evening come in slow from where we sat. You counted colors in the sky like you were 7 again. I kissed your temple and you smiled, and that was that. The simplest kind of love I've ever known till then. Let's stretch this evening out until the stars come on and talk about the things we've been too busy to have said. You make me feel like everything I want is not too far, and summer with you is the best thing I've had. Keep the night lights low and let's not end this just yet. You're the kind of feeling that I don't wanna forget. Every single moment with you stacks up into something good. The way you make me feel has never been this understood. I wanna bring this warmth with us into every other season. You're not just a summer thing, you're so much more. The reason, baby, let me love you past the last warm day. Because what we've got is something I'm not letting fade away.
You left your jacket on the back of my chair. The kind of thing that tells me that you care. I wore it once just to feel you close to me. That's the kind of girl that you've turned me into. See, every time you're close I forget what I was saying. My thoughts just drift to somewhere soft and swaying. You do this thing where you look right through the noise, and suddenly I rediscover my own voice softly into you. And I don't want rises to the top. You hold my hand and everything just quiets down. You're the only one who makes me wanna stick around. Something in your timing always gets me every time. You show up right when everything feels out of line. Falling into you so gently that I barely felt it start. You found your way so naturally into every part. You make my favorite drink exactly how I like. Remember every detail from a Tuesday night. The way you listen like my words are worth your while makes me wanna keep on talking just to see you smile. Maybe I was always gonna end up here, somewhere warm and unhurried and crystal clear. You made the scariest thing feel like the safest bet. And every day with you, I'm getting less afraid to let going softer into you with every single week. You're the steadiest and warmest thing I'll ever seek. Lean my head against your shoulder in the early light. Something in this feeling makes me think we got it right. Every quiet morning feels like a gift I didn't earn. You're the one lesson I keep wanting to return. Stay a little longer in this soft and steady place. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here in your space.
You send me memes at 7 in the morning. No context needed, no advance warning. I laugh before I'm even fully awake. You're the best decision I didn't know to make. Out of everyone I could spend my time with, you're the one I want to make every rhyme with. Every plan I make now has you somewhere in it. Every good moment needs you in it. You're my favorite person in every single room, my favorite part of every afternoon. The one I call when something good goes down, the first one I want when I come around. Every inside joke belongs to just us two. Every random thought I have leads back to you. Not just a love thing, but a whole life thing. You're my favorite everything. You remember which side of the bed I like. You show up unannounced on your bike with snacks I didn't know I needed today. That's just the kind of person you are every day. People talk about finding their person like it's rare. I found mine and I wanna make it clear that every single day I choose you first. You're the best thing, favorite thing, my universe. Favorite person, and that title's not up for debate. Everything about you is first rate. Every morning text and every late night call, every version of you, I want them all. The way you show up without being asked, the way you make every hard thing feel unmasked. Keep being exactly who you are to me, my favorite person in every way, completely. You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace. The summer came and somehow brought you into view. Everything I looked at started leading back to you. The heat made everything feel more immediate and near, and you became the reason I was glad to be right here. Long days have a way of slowing everything right down, and in that slow I found you somewhere in this town. Not searching, just arriving at the same soft place, and finding you already there with that familiar face. Summer wrapped around us like it knew what it was doing. Something in the season had a feeling it was brewing. Every warm and heavy afternoon we shared said more about how deeply that I cared than anything I could have put together into words. The feeling landing softer than a pair of passing birds. Let the summer keep us tangled in its easy haze. You're the one I want beside me through the long and golden days. We didn't need activity or anywhere to go, just the open window and the evening's gentle flow. You hummed along to something I could barely hear, and that small sound became my favorite thing this year. Summer always ends, but what we built here won't dissolve. Every quiet moment had a feeling to resolve into something steady that outlasts the heat and light. You became my constant from the morning tonight. When the season changes and the air begins to cool, everything we built this summer still holds to its rule. Not just a warm weather feeling or a passing phase. Something real was growing underneath those hazy days. Every slow and heavy evening that we let just be was quietly becoming everything I need to see. Hold on to the warmth we made when summer held us near. You're the reason this became my favorite time of year.
I've been thinking about how different things could have gone if I'd left 5 minutes earlier that afternoon, or taken the other exit, or sat somewhere else and never ended up right across from you in that room. The small decisions that led me to that exact seat at that exact moment feel enormous in retrospect, because what came after all of those small choices is everything I didn't know I needed to collect. Of all the people I could have ended up knowing, of all the directions that any of this could have been going, it went here, and here is the best place I could have arrived. The place where everything I wanted actually survived. Contact with reality and still turned out to be true. Where the person I imagined actually showed up as you. And I look around at this life with you in it and think, honestly, I'm so glad it landed here on the brink. You told me once you almost didn't come that night. Had talked yourself out of it twice before deciding right. And I think about that version of events sometimes, the one where neither of us showed and nothing rhymes, but we both showed up and both ended up in the same room, and both looked up at the same moment in the same gloom of a winter evening that turned into the best kind of spring. And now it's summer, and you are my favorite thing. Of all the versions of this life I could be living right now, this one with you in it is the one I choose. And how you make everything more worth paying attention to, and every ordinary day more worth seeing through. The kind of person that makes you feel like you got lucky, not in a passive way, but in a I worked for this, and suddenly everything I hoped for showed up wearing your face. And I wanna keep on earning my spot in this place.
First conversation and I said the thing I would've normally held back, offering the real version instead of the safe one. And you didn't flinch, you matched me 1 for 1. Something about you made the edit feel unnecessary. Every filtered version suddenly too wary of a connection that didn't need the guard. Being honest with you was never that hard. Honest from the very first exchange we had. Every real thing said, never making it bad between us, always landing somewhere good. Every truth delivered the way it should. No walking back and no regretting after. Every honest moment followed by laughter, or understanding, or something even better. Honest with you from day 1 to the letter. You told me something 3 days and at most. People say for much later, almost. A test to see if I'd receive it well. I didn't, that's when I could finally tell. Honesty between 2 people builds a floor that holds everything you stack on top and more. Every truth laid down becomes a plank that holds the whole thing up. You have to thank. Honest still and more so every passing day. Every real thing between us finding its way out without the usual diplomatic cover. Every layer of pretense we discover we don't need, so we just don't put it on. Every honest morning replacing every con of keeping things curated and controlled. Honest with you, that's the best story told. Waking up to sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loudly with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making 2 Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain hike. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging felt until the sun began to rise. Seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes, I knew right then that I would never let you go away. Sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all about. Let's just stay this way and never change a single thing. Listen to the happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the one to wake me up. Life is getting better with every single breath we take. I'll give you the world and every promise that I made. Look into the mirror and you'll see my favorite view. Spending every second getting obsessed over you. I like the way the day feels when you're near. Everything becomes a little more clear. We talk about nothing and still have fun. Like every moment has just begun. I love the way you understand my heart. The little details right from the start. Every time I'm sharing time with you, I find another reason to smile too. Just being close to you feels amazing. A feeling that keeps my heart changing. Every little thing we do together feels like a memory I'll keep forever. We're enjoying every step we take, finding more moments we can make. I love the way our days become a story filled with happiness and love. We're sitting outside while the evening arrives, talking about dreams and our different lives. Your voice is something I always want near, a sound that makes everything feel sincere. There's something special about this feeling, a quiet joy that keeps revealing that love can be simple and true when I get to share it with you. The time we spend is more than enough, filled with smiles and a little love. Every moment we continue creating feels like something worth celebrating. I love the way we keep growing together, making memories that last forever. And every day I'm reminded too how good life feels because of you. You showed up at my door without a heads-up text. I opened it and couldn't figure out what's next. You handed me a paper bag with something warm inside, and all my carefully built walls just stepped aside. I've been trying to be cool about the whole thing, but you keep doing all these little thoughtful offerings, and every single time I think I've got it under wraps, you go and pull me back in with the smallest acts. You've got this way of making everything feel safe, like all the nervous energy just finds a place. I don't perform or overthink when you're around. I'm just a person happy that you came around. You know the things that I don't say out loud. You read the quiet underneath the crowd and meet me there without me having to explain. That's the kind of love that keeps me sane. We sat on the kitchen floor because the chairs were full of laundry and the things I keep meaning to pull. You didn't mind, just moved a pile and settled in. And that was when I really let you in. I noticed things I never used to see, like how you always save the good bit just for me, or how you text to ask if I got home alright. These are the things that keep me up at night. Somewhere between the ordinary and the real is this specific warmth that only you reveal. You tilted your head and asked me what I'm thinking, while I was standing there already sinking into every comfortable thing you are. Not too close and never too far, just right there beside me in the easy space. There's a soft spot in my heart that only you replace.
The droplets tap a rhythm on the glass. I watch the people and the umbrellas pass. We're tucked away between the dusty shelves, finding a whole world for just ourselves. The scent of paper and a fresh latte, I'm glad it's looking like a cloudy day. The piano plays a soft and minor turn. Before your love, I've got no more to learn. You're the favorite chapter of my life, saving me from all the noise and strife. Deep and resonant as a cello string, you're the only song I want to sing. We are hidden in this quiet space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. I'm mesmerized by how you read my heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll lean my head upon your steady arm, protected by your gentle, quiet charm. You find a quote and read it out to me. beside you in the rain, clearing out the shadows from my brain. You're the masterpiece I finally found, walking on this beautiful solid ground.
Soft and understated, and the whole room kinda shifted when you moved. I watched you from across the way and felt it coming, that particular feeling I can't lose. You caught my eye and looked away and then looked back again. That game we play like neither one of us is sure. But every time you do that, I just wanna close the gap and give us something worth being there for. Slow dancing in my head to everything you say, replaying every look and gesture all throughout the day. You've got me in a rhythm I don't wanna step out of, a certain kind of warm and understated love. The kind that doesn't shout, but settles in real deep. The kind that makes you smile before you fall asleep. Baby, I have been this way since you first caught my eye, and I don't think I'm gonna find another reason why. We talked for half the evening about everything and nothing. Then suddenly I realized it was almost 2. The city had gone quiet and the lights were getting low, but I just didn't wanna stop talking to you. Something classic in the air between us here, the kind of love that doesn't need to be too clear, just enough to know that you and I are right. The kind of feeling made for this kind of night. Here's what I've been meaning to say straight to your face. Nobody I've been around has ever taken up this space. You came along and rearranged the way I spend my time, and everything about you started feeling like it's mine. So let's stop playing like we don't already know the score. We both feel this and I don't wanna wait around anymore. Baby, let me say it clean and say it like I mean it true. The best thing about every evening lately has been you. Every room we share eventually puts us closer together. The physics of us, not planned by anyone, just the natural pull of two people who somehow make each other full. You end up beside me without either of us noticing the route. No discussion and no fuss about how we got here, just the fact of being right next to each other without either of us seeing. Gravity between us doing all the work. Every distance we created starts to shirk until we're side by side again without a plan. Every separation shorter than it began. No announcement and no asking, just the pull that operates between us, constant and full. Every room arranging itself around this force. Gravity between us, setting the course. You were across the party talking to someone. I was doing the same thing, and then done finding us somehow adjacent by the end. Every party just a backdrop for the band. Physics doesn't care about what you intend. Every force between two people in the end does what it does regardless of the plan. Gravity between us has its own program. Gravity confirmed and operating still. Every room we share bending to its will without either of us steering toward the other. Every natural arrival like no other feeling, just ending up exactly where the pull has been directing without a care for any other outcome. Only this gravity between us, nothing to dismiss. The commute was fine today, which says nothing much, except that everything is fine since your touch came into my life and reorganized the scale of what counts as good and what's beyond the pale. Things that used to bother me are distant now, not because I fixed them, but somehow the baseline shifted higher than before, and minor inconvenience can't get through the door. Unreasonably okay with everything, from the small delays to the small suffering of everyday annoyance and the routine stress. Everything is filtered through the yes of having you around to come back to. Every frustrating thing made lighter through unreasonably okay, and it's your fault entirely. Every good mood tracing back to you sincerely. Someone cut in line and I just let it go, which is not a thing I usually do. And so my friend looked at me like something had occurred, and I said nothing, but we both inferred love does this without announcing what it's done. It smooths the edges and it raises the sun on a version of yourself you like a lot, the one who's less on edge and more well got. Unreasonably okay with all of it now. Every difficult thing losing its endow of the power that it had before you came. Everything the same but nothing quite the same. The volume on the negative is low, and on the good things turned up for the show. Unreasonably okay, and I'll accept the blame. You walked in and rearranged my whole frame.
I'm lying down on the fresh green is feeling perfectly right. The scent of clovers everywhere. I feel the sunlight touching my hair. I'm waiting for you to finish your class, watching the minutes and the hours pass. Soft white pillows in a pale blue sky. I'm making a wish as the birds fly by. I'm imagining us in a house on the shore, with a little red rug by the wooden door. The guitar is playing a simple chord, with happiness I can finally afford. You're the reason I'm smiling like this, waiting for the sweetness of your kiss. I hear your footsteps on the gravel path, leaving behind the complicated math. You're running towards me with a big wave, the kind of memory I want to save. Maybe the world is a giant playground with all the love that we finally found. We don't need a map or a place to go, just letting our feelings naturally grow. Fluffy dreams and a heart full of light. Everything is looking incredibly bright. I'm catching your hand as you sit by me, under the shade of the big maple tree. The wind is whispering a secret name. Our lives will never be quite the same. I'm so lucky to have you in my view, living a life that is honest and true.
Meet me at the station where the cherry trees grow. The morning air is fresh and the winds softly blow. I'm holding 2 tickets for a trip to the sea, just a simple getaway for you and for me. You're wearing that cardigan, the one in pale gray, checking the schedule to start off our day. The chime of the platform is a sweet little bell, a story of us that I'm ready to tell. Traveling light with my hand in your grip, enjoying the start of our very first trip. The scenery changes from green into blue, but I'm only focused on looking at you. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a smile. I wish we could stay here for a long, long while. The tracks hum a rhythm that's steady and true. I'm so happy sharing this window with you. You fell fast asleep with your head on my arm. I'll keep you away from any worry or harm. The sunlight is dancing on your quiet face. My heart is arriving at its favorite place. Maybe we don't need a plan for the day, letting the ocean breeze lead us the way. As long as I'm walking on the sand by your side, I'm enjoying this beautiful, wonderful ride. Stepping off the train as the seagulls fly high,
You pour the tea and slide the cup my way. The smallest thing, but it made my whole day. I keep pretending that I'm doing fine, but every little thing you do crosses a line. I catch you looking and you look away. We've been dancing around this for too many days. Something sitting just below the surface here, getting harder to keep it from getting clear. Tell me you feel it too, just say the word. The softest confession I've ever heard. Don't keep it quiet when your eyes give it away. Everything you don't say still finds a way. I'm not in a rush, but I need to know whether this between us has somewhere to go. Tell me you feel it and I'll meet you there, right in the middle of this thing we share. You lean across to show me something small. Your hair brushes my cheek and I lose it all. I nod like I'm following what you said, but honestly, you're all that's in my head. Maybe we've been careful for too long now, tiptoeing around without knowing how to cross the space between what is and could be. Just say it out loud and set us both free. Tell me you feel it, I already do. Everything I'm feeling is pointed at you. Careful glances and held back sighs. No more reading into every little surprise. Just two people finally on the same page, stepping out of this comfortable cage. Say it softly, say it any way you like. Everything changes the moment you might. Steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm too shy to even look up. You're talking about your favorite band, while I'm trying to understand the sour and the sweet on my heavy tongue. Feeling so alive and feeling so young. I'm stirring the honey in a circle of three, wondering if you're thinking of me. Refreshing as a sip of a lemon tea. You're the only person I wanna see. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle like a little star with a gentle twinkle. It's a quiet kind of magic we found on this solid and a happy ground. My heart is beating like a tiny bird, waiting for a single and a special word. You reach for the sugar and touch my sleeve. This is a moment I'll never wanna leave. The cafe is buzzing with a cozy sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe it's early to say what I feel, but I know that this connection is real. We're making a memory in the golden hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower, tasting the sweetness of a brand new day. the perfect love for this modern age.
You've got your jacket, but haven't left yet. Checking your phone like you're waiting for something. I'm pretending not to notice from the kitchen, but I'm hoping you'll decide to stay for nothing. It's already past the time you said you'd go, but neither of us is moving toward the door. Something in the air between us says it clearly that we both want just a little something more. Stay a little longer in this quiet room. We've got nowhere better to be. The night is still and everything feels easy. Just you across the couch from me. We can talk about the things we keep on starting, or sit in comfortable silence if you want. Either way I'm good as long as you're beside me. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. You put your jacket back down without a word, reached over for the remote like you belong here. I didn't say a thing but felt it everywhere, the kind of moment that just makes it all clear. Nobody has to name it or define it, just let it be exactly what it is. Two people finding reason not to leave yet, and honestly that's more than good enough for this. The city's getting quieter outside now, and you're still here and I'm still glad you are. We moved from the couch to talking at the window, looking out together at the same start. You laugh at something small and I feel everything that I've been trying to put words around. Keep on staying like you have nowhere to rush to. You're the best thing in this apartment that I found.
You brought me flowers from the corner store, said you just saw them and thought of me once more. I put them in a glass beside my bed and fell asleep with all these thoughts in my head. Nobody ever does the little things, like noticing what a Tuesday morning brings. You just show up and make it feel like spring, without even trying to do anything. Something in me opens up around you, like I finally found the version of me that's true. You're not looking for a perfect kind of girl, just the real one standing here in your world. close, not letting anyone get any close. But you just waited there without a sound until I felt safe enough to come around. Something in me settled down beside you, like the part I kept on hiding finally shined through. You're not asking me to be anything more, just the girl who walked in through your door. Every quiet evening feels like something given, every ordinary moment worth living, growing into this without any fear. Just grateful that you chose to stay right here. I remember all the little things we did, the conversations and the laughs we shared. You have a way of making moments last, turning simple days into photographs. I love the feeling that we have together, a connection that keeps getting better. Every day gives me something new when I get to spend it with you. The best days are the ones with you, the ones where everything feels brand new. The smiles we share, the dreams we find, the little memories inside our minds. I love the way you make life shine, making every moment feel like mine. There's nothing else I need to prove. I'm happiest when I'm with you. We're talking about tomorrow and today, finding our own rhythm along the way. Your happiness becomes part of mine, like a beautiful story we write. I never knew a heart could feel so comfortable and so real. You came into my life somehow and made it better from then until now. I see a future filled with moments like these, with more laughter and more memories. The kind of love that feels so natural, a feeling warm and unforgettable. I love the way we keep moving forward, creating something we both look toward. Every step and every view feels more beautiful because of you.
I used to let weekends arrive and figure themselves out. Whatever happened, happened, and I never planned ahead. But now I find myself thinking about the next time Thursday and making actual arrangements instead. You suggested we try that place we'd both been meaning to, and I said yes before you finished saying the address, and marked it in my calendar, which I never use, which tells you something about where my head is at, I guess. Having something to look forward to changes a whole week. Every Monday hits different when Thursday is the peak of something you've been quietly anticipating since the last time you sat across from someone who makes sense in the best possible way, like everything aligns when you're in the room and all the background noise resigns and leaves just the two of you and whatever you're building. And I keep wanting to build more, so I keep scheduling. You showed up with something extra you thought I might like, just added it to the plan without making it a thing. Said I was passing by and thought of you, which honestly is the kind of casual care that keeps getting to me. The best plans aren't the elaborate ones anyway. They're the ones where the company makes the whole thing stay in your memory past the point where you'd normally forget. And every plan with you is one I haven't forgotten yet. Having you to look forward to changes everything around. Every ordinary stretch of week now has a reason found in knowing that there's something coming that involves your face and your specific way of filling up whatever space we find ourselves in, whether planned or accidental. And I wanna keep on making plans that are incidental to the actual point, which is just being near you and finding new reasons every week to keep on coming to.
The streets all smelling like vanilla bean, the most delicious sight I've ever seen. They're spreading the batter so thin and so round in this busy corner of the town we found. Whipped cream is piled like a fluffy white cloud. I'm thinking of my love and I'm saying it loud. You're paying the man and you're handing it over. I'm feeling as lucky as a four-leaf clover. Taking a bite of the sweetness and fruit. I'm loving the way that you look in your suit. The red berry juice is a stain on my face, but I'm feeling at home in your warm embrace. Sharing the flavors and sharing the grin. This is the race that I always want to win. We're walking and eating and talking about dreams. Life is much better than it initially seems. The gentle drum is thumping just like my heart. We've been in sync right from the very start. The piano is playing a playful and light melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the sugar is a spark for our soul, making our fractured pieces perfectly whole. We're creating a memory with every single bite under the glow of the afternoon light. Now the paper is empty and the sun is going down. We're the happiest couple dream is still on my tongue. Feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. I'll share a dessert with you every day in this delicious and wonderful way. Spring is the seasoning of our growing love, blessing us both from the heavens above. The sunset is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sit, there's a classy side under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely right. The warmth of the wine is in my chest, feeling like I'm truly the most blessed. I'm so grateful that I'm aging with you, making every single dream come true.
The dryer is humming a low steady beat, the scent of the softeners floral and sweet. We're folding the shirts and the socks on the floor. I've never felt quite this contented before. You throw a clean towel right over my head and laugh at the funny things I just said. The sunlight is hitting the piles of white, making the living room cozy and bright. This is the rhythm of us, being us, doing the chores without making a fuss. I'll carry the heavy and messy old loads, walking with you on these everyday roads. Your smile is the spark that ignites my day, chasing the boring and gray things away. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, messy wet hair, but you're the most stylish girl anywhere. I'm watching you dance to a song on your phone, creating a vibe that is purely your own. The basket is empty, the work is all done, but I'm already feeling like I've already won. It's not about diamonds or big fancy rings, it's finding the joy in these everyday things. Laying back down on the fresh smelling sheets, life is a series of wonderful treats. I'll stay in this bubble of comfort and grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. The world can keep spinning and moving so fast, but I want this morning to forever last. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me, the only two people I ever want to see.
We'd been circling around it for a while, every interaction walking the same mile, of almost saying it and pulling back, until the summer heat dissolved the knack for holding everything at careful distance, the warmth removing every last resistance to just being honest about what was there. Every summer degree stripping the air, the summer we both stopped pretending it wasn't. Every honest thing between us that just doesn't need a reason or a better time. Every real thing finally crossing the line of almost into actually and true. Just said it, who was gonna say it first? Stop mattering. The summer we stopped pretending, everything shattering. You said it on a Tuesday in the heat, like it was the most natural thing, complete and easy, and arrived without a script. Every pretense between us finally stripped. Pretending takes more energy than being real. Every dropped performance, the best reveal of what was underneath the whole time waiting. The summer we stopped pretending, worth celebrating. Stop pretending, and every summer since has felt more honest with the evidence of what happens when two people finally say the real thing on a hot and honest day. Every year the summer comes and I remember this specific one, from June to September, when the heat made honesty the only choice. The summer we stopped pretending, both our voice. The glass of the window is sparkling so bright, filled with a colorful and sweet delight. I'm dragging you into this magical place with face. Which one is sour and which one is sweet? Everything here is a wonderful treat. I'm picking the jars with a pastel glow, ready to let our affection grow. This lemon drop tastes like a sunny new day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I love the way you're holding the bag without a single moment of a heavy lag. We're sharing the flavors and sharing a grin, letting the sweetness of spring finally in. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. The music is playing a light J-pop beat, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. You found a heart-shaped candy for me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the sugar will melt in our hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. I don't need a fancy or expensive gift, just having you here gives my spirit a lift. Let's head to the park with our little prize, under the glow of the afternoon skies. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you is looking so nice. The bag is getting lighter with every step, giving our love a romantic new pep. This spring candy is a gift from above, wrapped in the paper of our tender love.
The city's hot and everyone's complaining about the weather, all the heat remaining. But I don't mind because I've got you near, and you're the warmest thing about this year. Not the sticky, uncomfortable kind of warm, but the kind that keeps you safe from any storm. The temperature you carry in your presence, the most comforting and understated essence. Warmer than July and all its heavy heat. Every time I see you, something's complete. The kind of warmth that doesn't make you sweat, but makes you feel the best you've ever felt yet. Not demanding, not the kind that overwhelms, just steady and consistent at the helms. Warmer than the whole of summer put together. You're my constant and my favorite weather. You showed up on the hottest week we'd had, and somehow made the whole thing feel less bad. Because your warmth was a completely different kind, the one that settles easy in the mind. People talk about the heat like it's a burden, but every summer with you draws the curtain back on something that I want. warmest love that I have ever been told. Warmer than the season, and I know it now. Every day beside you shows me when and how. This feeling stays regardless of the forecast. Everything you give me built and made to last. The temperature outside will drop in time, but what you give me runs against the climb. Warmer than the season and so much more. You're the warmth I've always been looking for. It's soft and moving kinda slow. You're sipping something cold and letting go. The room is dim and everyone's at ease. You lean toward me like a gentle breeze. Don't need to go anywhere at all. Just wanna catch you every time you fall into that laugh that you do when you're relaxed. This is the moment I've been chasing back. Stay close to me tonight. Don't let the evening slip away too fast. Everything about this feels so right. The kind of night I wanna make it last. Your shoulder touching mine across the table. The music low and both of us are able to just be here without a single care. Nothing beats this feeling in the air. You're tracing patterns on the tabletop. I watch your hand and hope you never stop. Small talk fading into something real. This is exactly how I wanna feel. Nights like this don't come around that often. Something in the mood just starts to soften. Every song that plays just fits the vibe. You're the only reason I'm alive tonight. Stay close and let the night do what it does. Every moment wrapped in all that was. The kind of feeling nobody can fake. Two people here with everything at stake. Your voice is low and landing close to me. The room around us fading gradually. This night was made for staying right beside you. Nothing in this world I'd rather do. Text me when you're bored, and I never mind. You're the kind of person's genuinely hard to find. grabbed some fruit and walked around with nowhere to be. Honestly, that's more than enough for me. I'm not the type to say these things out loud, but something about you makes me wanna be proud of every single moment that we spend together. Doesn't matter if it's sunny, rainy, or whatever. Just being around you feels like the right call. Not looking for anything dramatic at all. You make the slow days feel like something worth having. No performance needed, just easy and lasting. The way you check on me without being asked, peeling back everything behind the mask. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you. This kind of feeling doesn't come out of the blue. Yeah, you remembered how I take my coffee without asking. Little things like that are what keep me from crashing. We sat outside till the sun went all the way down. Quietest and best moment I've had in this town. Some people spend forever looking for the one, but I found mine just chilling in the afternoon sun. No big revelation, just a simple kind of truth. Everything I want is just hanging out with you. Just being around you still feels like the right call. You've become my favorite thing about it all. Not just on the good days, but the ones that drag slow. You make everything better, and I want you to know the way you show up changes how I see the day. I keep finding new reasons to want you to stay. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you, and I'd choose this again if I had to start new. Had a good day, and my first thought was you. Wanted to tell you all the small details too. Called you up just to hear your reaction. Turns out you're my favorite form of satisfaction. It's a pattern I've been noticing lately. Every highlight of my day goes straight to maybe, turning into something I want you to know. Like you're the person I'm watching me grow. Every good mood I get leads back to you. Every win feels better with someone to share it to. The random things that make me smile mid-afternoon always end up in a message to you pretty soon. Not looking for a reason to reach out, you just happen to be what it's all about. Somewhere along the way you became my go-to, and all my good moods lead directly to you. You always pick up even when you're busy. Never make me feel like my timing's iffy. Just slot right into whatever I'm saying, like you were already thinking the same thing. Maybe this is what it looks like when it's right. Not dramatic, just dependable and bright. The kind of person you don't have to explain yourself to. Turns out the kind of person looks exactly like you. So here's the thing I've been sitting with all week. You're the person that my happiest moments seek. Not because I need you to complete me or define, but because everything just doubles when you're in my line. The good days feel like something worth remembering. The ordinary ones feel like they're worth delivering. Keep being the one I wanna call when something clicks. You're woven into all my hits.
By the time I get to you, most days are done. The energy I gave to everyone has mostly been spent on things that don't reward. But somehow with you, there's always more stored. Not because I'm saving it on purpose, just because being with you doesn't surface the tired the way other things tend to. You bring something back out of me. That's true. You get the best of me without me trying. Every version of myself that's worth applying to something shows up easiest with you. Not because I'm performing, but because it's true that you bring out the parts I like the most. The funny and the present and the host of qualities I forget I even have. You get the best, and I'm glad. Other people get the tired and distracted, and that's fine, but you get the unredacted best version available that day, saved up specifically for our way. Some relationships drain you of the good and leave the leftover the way they should be reversed, but love that's working right gives you back more than it takes each night. You get the best of me, and it's not an act. It's just what happens, and that's a fact worth noticing because it means something real about how you make me feel. Energized instead of emptied out every time we're together. There's no doubt you get the best of me, and I get it too. That's the kind of trade that's good for two.
We got here just in time to catch the tide. You kicked your shoes off running to my side. The water's cold but neither of us care. Just two people laughing without a prayer. You splashed me first and then you ran away. I chased you down the shore for half the day. We fell into the sand both out of breath, and honestly I couldn't ask for more than this. You and the ocean both just pull me in. Can't decide which one I'd rather swim in. Your smile is wider than the horizon line. Every single moment out here feels divine. We're soaking up the kind of day that sticks around, the kind you talk about when winter comes to town. You reach for me and I reach right back for you. Out here everything between us feels brand new. We shared a towel and watched the surfers go. You leaned on me and hummed a song real low. The afternoon stretched out in every direction, and I just sat there counting my blessings. Maybe this is what people mean when they say that love is just the sum of perfect ordinary days. You don't need the grand gestures
rather be.
I like the way you say my name, like every time it feels the same. A little smile, a little conversation, that's my favorite kind of situation. We don't need anything special tonight, just being together feels so right. The way you look and the way you laugh makes me wanna keep this moment back. You are the best part of my day, the reason everything feels okay. From the first hello to the night goodbye, you always bring a little sunshine. Every small moment we create feels like something I wanna save. I don't need anything else to find when your happiness is close to mine. We're sitting outside while the evening falls, talking about nothing and everything at all. Your stories make me smile again, like I'm spending time with my best friend. I never knew love could feel this simple, like a favorite song playing in the middle of all the moments I've been through. The sweetest ones are next to you. You're the reason my days feel brighter, making every little moment lighter. The memories we make along the way are the ones I wanna remember someday. I love the way we keep moving forward, creating something we both look toward. And every time I'm with you, I see how good this feeling can be.
We had that conversation where we finally said it all, laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light, I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act, and I keep choosing you. fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there.
Woke up this morning with your text on my screen. The most precious notification that I've ever seen. You asked me what I'm doing in the early light, and I replied that I dreamed of you all night. Your sweet voice on the phone is incredibly clear, making all my daily anxieties completely disappear. I used to think that true affection was a complex art, but you made it so simple when you took my heart. Genuinely obsessed with everything that you do. There is no one else in this world compared to you. Matching our sneakers for a quiet afternoon stroll. You took over my mind and you took over my soul. Your bright eyes are shining like a city light spark, guiding my lonely life through the cold and dark. Yeah, my future goals are centered on your beautiful face. I'm perfectly content inside your magical space. We sat on the bench under the big green tree, talking about the simple things we wanna see. You wiped a little dust from the sleeve of my shirt, making my heart skip a beat and playfully flirt. People spend a lifetime looking for a sign that's real, but they don't understand the massive joy that I feel. No hesitation left inside of this grateful man. I'm gonna love you the best way that I possibly can. Now I am deeply committed to this sweet reality. You became the absolute center of my gravity, writing a cute letter with my favorite fountain pen, telling you I wanna fall for you again and again. We create a perfect harmony whenever we speak. The thought of your soft kiss makes my knees go weak. Let's hold hands tightly as we walk down the avenue. I am so incredibly glad that I met someone like you. showing up in everything I do. I glance across the room and something clicked. The kind of moment you can't have picked. No one else around us seemed to matter. Every little thought begins to scatter. Just the two of us in a low-lit room, and a feeling that arrived too soon. Swaying with you like we've done this before, like we've been dancing through 100 more. Your hand on my waist and the music low. Nowhere else I'd ever want to go. The summer's at its peak and so are we, caught up in this soft electricity. Every note that plays feels made for us. No overthinking and no need to fuss. You hum along to songs you don't quite know. There's something in the way you steal the show, without even trying, without a plan. I reach for you and you take my hand. The night is warm and moving way too fast. I'm holding every moment, trying to make it last. No camera needed, no need to share. Just you and me suspended in the air. Swaying, and I don't want this to end. You're every good thing I'd wanna send. The summer's almost over, but right now it's ours. Dancing through the last of these warm August hours. You make the ordinary feel like a dream. Nothing between us is harder than it seems. Keep moving close and keep your eyes on mine. Every slow dance with you feels just fine.
City's sleeping but we're wide awake, pouring a glass for our own heart's sake. The candlelight's dancing in your dark eyes, better than any of those summer sunrises. I love the way the piano starts to flow, keeping the mood so incredibly low. We don't need a crowd or a fancy place, just the soft lines upon your tired face. Sipping on red while the jazz plays on, I'll stay right here until the very dawn. There's a smoky sweetness in the way we talk, better than a midday sunshine walk. Every word you whisper feels like a velvet dream, floating away on a smooth silver stream. I'm perfectly content in this dim lit room, where only our love is starting to bloom. Tracing the rim of your crystal glass, watching the quiet midnight hours pass. Your voice is a melody I've always known, the most beautiful sound I've ever been shown. Maybe the world is just noise and static, but what we have is purely cinematic. No rush to the ending or the final part, just living the rhythm of your beating heart. vintage soul that I finally found, the only solid thing on this shaky ground. The taste of the grape and the sound of the keys, I'm feeling so perfectly and totally at ease. Let's toast to the magic of being just us, without any worry or single fuss.
The city's hot and nobody wants to move too fast. We found a corner spot and said, let's make this last. You're wearing something light and looking effortless, and I'm just trying not to make it too obvious. The fan above is doing what it can. You're tracing something with your finger on your can. I'm watching you do absolutely nothing much, and somehow that is more than quite enough. Summer in the city with you hits different every time. Everything is sticky, but the feeling is sublime. You've got this easy energy I wanna be around, like the best part of the season that I finally found. Nobody's in a hurry and the afternoon is wide, and you're the only one I wanna have beside. Hot outside, but something cool whenever you are near. Summer only really counts when you are here. You said the heat makes everything feel more alive. I think you're right, because I feel like I could thrive on nothing but this lazy afternoon with you, and the way you make the ordinary come through. Let's not go anywhere, let's just sit in this, the kind of summer afternoon that's too good to miss. You've got this way of making standing still feel right, and I could do this with you every day from now till night. Sticky fingers and a slow and easy afternoon, you and me just vibing underneath the summer moon. Every other plan I had just doesn't seem to matter when we're here together, and I hear your easy laughter. The heat outside is doing something to the whole atmosphere, but you've been doing something entirely different here. Keep on being the reason I look forward to the day. You're my favorite thing about this summer, without question or delay.
There was a moment I almost didn't say it, almost swallowed it back and tried to delay it, but something in the way you were listening told me this was a person who could safely hold me. So I said the thing I kept inside so long, the thing I wasn't sure belonged in any conversation I could have out loud. But you received it well and I felt proud, worth every vulnerable second it took, every open moment and every look. caused me something to let you see. Every honest thing I shared about me, you handled every tender piece with care. Every fragile thing I offered, you were there. Not to fix it, but to simply know. Worth every vulnerable moment letting go. You shared something back I didn't expect. Something that required the same respect I'd asked of you, and I gave it willingly. Every open moment building something really. Vulnerability only pays its dividends with someone who receives it and then sends something back that shows they understand. Every open moment worth the demand. Worth it, and I do every bit again. Every open door I walked through then led somewhere better than the closed one would. Every vulnerable moment understood by you with a care that I still feel. Every honest thing between us more than real. Keep being the one I open up to hear. Every vulnerable moment with you has no fear. We've been doing this dance for way too long now. Talking every day, but neither saying how we actually feel about each other face to face. Always stopping just before we get to that place. Every time we're close enough to say the thing, something pulls us back before the words can ring. Out into the open where they need to be. I'm done with all this careful in between. Done dancing around it, I'm just saying it straight. Everything I feel for you has been there since day 8. Maybe even earlier, but I kept it locked inside. No more playing casual, no more trying to hide. You make me wanna be the first one in for once, not the one who waits or plays it cool for months. So here I am, completely undisguised. Everything I feel for you is right before your eyes. You went quiet when I said it, and I held my breath. The longest 3 seconds almost scared me half to death. Then you smile, that slow smile that you do when you're pleased, and everything inside me finally felt at ease. Turns out you've been waiting for me all along. Both of us too careful, and it went on too long. But here we are and honest, and it feels so good finally saying everything the way we always should. Now that it's out there, let's not waste another day. Got so much catching up to do in every single way. You're the one I wanna be completely open with. No more careful wording, no more keeping lips. Every feeling out and every card on the table now. We figured out the feeling and we figured out the how. looking at me just like that. Don't look away, we're just getting started. And I'm glad we chose today. I like the way you look at me and smile, making every little moment feel worthwhile. We can talk about anything tonight, and somehow everything feels right. You bring a calm I never want to lose, a feeling that feels so natural with you. I don't need to search for something more when my heart already knows what it's looking for. Love is right here in the moments we share. In every little way you show you care. The way you laugh, the way you speak makes me feel the happiness I seek. We're taking our time and enjoying the view, finding new reasons to fall for you. Every day has a different light when I'm spending it with you tonight. I remember the little things you say, the words that always brighten up my day. You have a way of making life feel sweet, like every step brings you closer to me. Maybe the best kind of love is simple, found in the space between the little moments. A smile, a touch, a feeling we know, a beautiful story that continues to grow. I see the beauty in the way we are, like finding something special from afar. The memories we make along the way become the highlights of my everyday. I love the feeling that we create, a connection that I wanna celebrate. And every time you're here with me, I know this is where I wanna be.
You borrowed my jacket and forgot to give it back. I saw it on your chair and didn't even ask. Some things just naturally find where they belong, like you're sitting beside me all evening long. I keep noticing the details that you leave behind. A coffee cup, a playlist running through my mind. The way you make yourself at home without a word, the most comfortable kind of thing I've Having you right here next to me feels like the best place. Nowhere I'd rather end up than in this small space. You don't have to try so hard to make me smile. You've been doing it so effortlessly for a while. Watching you just exist does something in my heart. Don't know exactly when or where it got its start, but every single day I'm more certain than before that you're everything I need, and honestly more. We drove around with nowhere specific to go. You picked a random exit just to see what we know. Found a little spot with lights and ordered something sweet. You said this was perfect and I couldn't agree more completely. Days like this are what I want to remember. Not just summer highs but even slow November. Every season with you has its own kind of good. I'd choose this over anything if I could. Having you right here next to me still feels unreal, like something I imagined that turned out to be real. You show up every time without me having to ask. Loving you has never felt like any kind of test. The longer that I know you, the more I wanna stay. Not just for the big things but the regular day. Every single day I'm more certain than before. Keep showing up like this, I'll keep wanting you
The cardboard box is still warm on my knees. The smell of the basil and 4 types of cheese. We're sitting up high where the air is so still, looking down at the lights on the faraway hill. The glitched out percussion's keeping the pace while I'm tracing the lines of your face. The city is humming a low frequency tune under the glow of the giant white moon. Crispy and hot like the spark in my chest. I'm putting my tired old worries to rest. A jazztronic anthem for lovers like us, creating a world without any big fuss. The pads are all shimmering, airy and wide. I'm taking the universe right in my stride. Your hand on my neck is a melody sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the taste of the tomato still on my tongue. I'm laughing at things that you didn't even say, wishing that we could just stay here all day. The electronics flicker and then they go dark, leaving us here with a singular spark. The piano is lonely but hopeful and clear, knowing that you are the only one here. Ascending to heaven above, wrapping us both in a blanket of love. The finale is grand, but it feels so refined, leaving the noise of the world far behind. We're sharing a slice of this heavenly night, everything feeling so perfectly right. I'm anchored to you while we're drifting away into the light of a brand new day.
The summer humidity is thick out there, but somehow I don't mind it when you're near. We found a spot with just enough of a breeze and spent the whole afternoon doing whatever we please. Nothing extraordinary on the agenda today, just being next to you in the most effortless way. You hum a little tune you made up on the spot, and I just quietly think about how lucky I got. Everything is genuinely better when you're here. The most average day becomes something sincere. You don't have to do anything dramatic or grand. Just show up and reach over and hold out your hand. Better conversation, better quiet, better air, better version of myself when I know that you care. Better when you're here, that's the simplest truth. Every single thing improves because of you. You noticed I was tired before I said a word. Poured me something cold without being asked or heard. Just move through the space reading what I need. That kind of attention hits differently indeed. I keep waiting for it to feel less new, but every day I fall a little more into you. The familiar never gets old with you around. You're the most comfortable feeling I found. Nights like this don't ask for much at all. Just a fan on low and you before the fall of sleep takes one of us to somewhere else. You look peaceful and I forget about myself. Better at the things that used to feel too hard. Better at believing I deserve a heart like yours beside me in the everyday. Genuinely better in every possible way.
You show up right before I think your name. Every single time it feels the same, like something in the universe just knew to send me exactly you. Don't have to spell it out or make it clear. You read between the lines and you are here. The kind of knowing that doesn't need a word. The softest thing I've ever heard. You already know what I'm about to say. Before the words come out, you know the way. Every look I give you lands somewhere real. You understand exactly how I feel. Don't need to explain or justify. You just get it and I don't know why. You already know and I'm glad you do. Every quiet thing I feel belongs to you. You handed me my drink before I asked. Pulled me from the thing I'd been tasked. One glance from you and you already knew. That's the thing I keep on coming back to. Maybe some connections don't need building. Maybe some just show up fully formed. You and me just felt like something certain. Something easy, something perfectly warm. You already know the parts I don't say loud, the ones I keep inside beneath the crowd. Every unspoken thought you seem to find, like you've been living somewhere in my mind. Soft to see. You brought me flowers on a random Wednesday night. Nothing fancy, just a bunch that caught your sight. Said they reminded you of something I had mentioned, and I stood there overwhelmed with good intention. Nobody does things like that without a reason, and the reason landed on me like the season, changing all at once from cool to warm and bright. Everything about that moment feeling right. Small bouquet of something yellow on my table now. Every time I pass it I still don't know how. You remember something I said weeks ago in passing, and turned it into something so everlasting. Attention I have always wanted, someone present and completely undaunted by the small details that make up who I am. You see me fully and I love that you can. We cooked something together that turned out badly, laughed about it over takeout pretty gladly. You washed the pan without me having to suggest, and somewhere in that moment I confessed to myself what I'd been circling around for weeks. The warmth that rises up whenever your name speaks into a room or into my phone screen or my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know I'd find. On the table and your laugh in the kitchen, every little moment between us perfectly stitching together something I want to keep for a very long time. Every day with you feeling like an unrepeatable rhyme. You show up with the kind of love that doesn't need explaining, something so consistent and so quietly sustaining. Keep bringing flowers on the days that have no occasion. You are my absolute favorite kind of invasion.
You walked in like you own the evening air, a little dress and that look without a care. I caught your eye from halfway across the room, and something in me started to bloom. You made your way through people slow and sure. Everything about the way you moved was pure. I tried to look away but couldn't quite. You had a way of pulling in the night. Your smile across the room did something to me, something warm and quiet I couldn't see. It found me in the middle of the crowd and said everything with you like the music from afar. I told you that I'd been watching you too long, and you just smiled and said nothing was wrong. Maybe luck is just a word for nights like these, when the right person walks in and puts you at ease. I wasn't looking, but you found me anyway, and that's the best kind of unexpected day. Your smile became the thing I carry home, replaying it on every street I roam. Something in the way you looked at me unlocked a door I didn't have the key. We talked until the music faded low. Neither one of us was ready to go. And in that room that smelled of summer night, you became my favorite kind of ride.
Rivers reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and a heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. Every single second is a treasure in my chest, giving you the everything of my very best. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in
whistle in a cheerful little tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by the blue of the heavens above. I'll give you my mornings and all of my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The drums are so gentle and steady and light, making our future so incredibly bright. I'm falling for you in a brand new way, at the very start of a beautiful day. You take a small sip and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right outside. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making me finally whole. Tiny droplets on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows away. I'm tucked in a corner with you by my side, with no more reason to run or to hide. Your voice is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out of sight. You're tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a heavy wool hat, now that we're having this intimate chat. Let's order an tank is full and the weather is clear. I'm so happy just to have you right here. No destination, just following the road, lining up all of the heavy load. We're pulling up to the window for two, ordering the things that we always do. Your sunglasses reflect the bright morning sky. I'm feeling so lucky as we're passing by, crunching on ice while we're singing a song. Everything's right, nothing's ever felt wrong. The breeze from the window is ruffling your hair. I'm loving the way that we're such a good pair. We're moving so slow in the Saturday lane, watching the puddles from yesterday's rain. A simple drive-through is a date in my eyes. When I'm looking at you, there's no need for disguise. You're feeding me fries while I'm holding the wheel. I can't even tell you how happy I feel. The radio's playing a lo-fi beat, turning the car into our own little retreat. Let's take the long way back home to your place. I wanna keep looking at your lovely face. The world is a blur, but you're perfectly clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. The dashboard is glowing as evening arrives. We're living the best of our beautiful lives. The wrappers are empty, but my heart is so full. You've got this magnetic and magical pull. Thanks for the laughter and sharing the fries. I can see all the stars right there in your eyes. This weekend is perfect, it's only begun. You are my moon and you are my sun. Do, 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 do. We've been here before at the same corner table. You rest your chin on your hand like you're able to read every thought that crosses my mind. The kind of comfort that's so hard to find. You refill my glass before I even ask. Being with you never feels like a task. It flows like something we were always meant to do. Me sitting here completely lost in you, falling for you all over again tonight. Something keeps on pulling me towards your light. Didn't think that love could keep on growing, but here we are and it keeps on showing. Every little thing you do still gets me. Every little look you give still sets me off in the best way I have ever known. Right beside you is my favorite home. You hum along to songs you barely know, tapping on the table, keeping time so slow. I watch your face when something makes you grin. That's when all my feelings rush back in. We've had our ordinary days and nights, but something always brings back all the lights. The way you first time. Over and over you become my rhyme. Keep on falling, keep on pulling me near. Loving you gets better every year. Nothing in this world compares to this feeling. Every single layer slowly revealing more of you and more of what we've built. No regrets and not a drop of guilt. Just two people choosing each other still. And honestly I always know we will.
You didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Just showed up the way you do customarily. Said something low and looked at me that way. And everything I had planned to feel today just rearranged itself without permission. Every composed and careful disposition I've been carrying into the afternoon came undone incredibly soon. Completely undone by the smallest things you do. Every careful composure giving way to you. Not dramatically, just quietly and sure. Every held together thing becoming pure. Openness the moment you arrive. Every defended part of me starting to thrive. In the undone state you leave me in each time. Completely undone and feeling sublime. You tucked a piece of hair behind my ear like it was nothing, like it was just clear that it needed doing, and you were right there, and I forgot every word I was going to share. Being undone by someone you trust completely is its own kind of freedom, felt so sweetly. Every falling apart in your direction feels less like losing and more like connection. Undone and finding I don't want to be put back together if it means less of thee. In every unguarded corner of my day, every composed wall you quietly take away is a wall I didn't need as much as I thought. Every undone feeling better than what I sought. Keep doing the small things that take me apart. You undo me in the best way from the start.
like it. Look at the way the river reflects your face. I've never felt so much in my place. The sunset is painting a beautiful view, but all of my eyes are focused on you. It's a pastel world in the middle of May, the perfect end to a perfect day. I'm feeling like I'm walking on clouds. We stop for a second to take a quick snap. I'm caught in your love like a beautiful trap. You look so good in the fading light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Stars are starting to pop through the haze. I'm lost in a happy and romantic days. No need to rush or to look at the clock. Our love is steady and solid as a rock. Street lights are flickering on one by one, but our night has only just begun. The glow of your phone lights up your grin. I'm so glad that I let you in. Ooh, this evening breeze feels like a soft kiss. I never knew love could feel like this. Holding you tight as the day turns to gray, wishing that we could just stay this way. We found a place where the afternoon was warm, talking together while the sunlight poured. You told me things about your everyday life, and somehow it felt like a perfect night. I like the way we don't have to pretend, how every moment feels like time well spent. The little laughs and the things we do are becoming my favorite memories with you. Our little summer story feels so right, like a beautiful moment in the golden light. Every smile and every word we share makes me feel lucky that you are there. We're keeping memories one by one, enjoying the days beneath the sun. I love the way this feeling grows, more than anyone will ever know. We're taking pictures of the places we go, keeping the moments only we know. You make the simple things feel alive, like every day has a reason to shine. I don't need a perfect scene to know how much you mean to me. The best parts of love are often found in the little moments all around. The days ahead feel brighter somehow because of the happiness we share now. Every smile you give and every word is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. I love the way we keep moving forward, creating moments we both look toward, and every memory we make anew feels more special because of you. iced drink sweating on the table next to you. You're eating something and I'm watching the fan spin. This quiet afternoon is everything I'm in. Don't need music when you're humming to yourself. Don't need anything I've got up on the shelf. This right here is more than I could ask for on a day when the heat outside just keeps on creeping in our way. Warm enough outside, but warmer here with you. Something about summer hitting different, like it's new. You stretch your arms out and you catch me looking again. Smile like you already know, and that's my favorite when the afternoon gets heavy and the city slows its pace. Everything gets easier just seeing your face. Summer's long but I don't want a single day to skip. Every warm and lazy hour, I don't wanna miss this. You suggested we go out, but neither of us moved. Just kept talking in the cool and found our lazy groove. Eventually we made it to the corner for some air. Walked around the block and didn't really go anywhere. This is summer loving at its most real. Not the highlight reel, but how it actually feels. Slow and easy, comfortable and true. Every single degree is better next to you. Let's not waste a single summer afternoon. Fill them up with you and me from morning until noon, and beyond into the golden hour fading out tonight. Every sweaty, easygoing moment feeling right. You make even the hot days feel like something good. Staying close to you the way I always knew I would. Fans on low and everything between us clear. You're the warmest thing about this time of year. You make your tea and stand beside the window every morning, watching all the city wake up slowly without warning. I've been watching you do that for weeks now from my chair, thinking how I never wanna find you not right there. There's a side of you that most people never get to see, the quiet and unhurried one you only show to me. I hold it like a secret that I never want to share, just the warm and private version that you leave out in the air. The warm side of you is my favorite place to be, softer than the world outside and made for only me. The way you drop your guard when all the day is finally done, leaning into evening like you're settling toward the sun. You talk a little slower and you breathe a little deeper. Every version of you I meet keeps
keeps making me a keeper. The warm side of you is where I wanna stay, tucked inside the quiet at the ending of the day. You told me something over dinner you'd been holding for a while. Looked up halfway through to check and gave me that small smile. I reached across and covered your hand gently with mine, and watched the tension leave your shoulders like a fading sign. Intimacy isn't always loud or bright or bold. Sometimes it's the stories that you finally get to told. The version of you resting in the safety of this space is honestly my favorite of every single face. The warm side of you keeps pulling me back in. Every time I think I know you, something new begins. You carry so much quietly, and still you make room for me. That kind of love is honestly the rarest thing to see. The way you trust me with your softer parts undone makes me wanna be the last thing standing when you're done. The warm side of you is everything I know, and I'm not going anywhere. I wanna watch it grow. Waking up to the sunlight on my floor. I don't think I need to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things that I wanted to say. You make my heart do a little light dance, falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair. I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue. Checking my watch to get back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights. We're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool, acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right. Everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow. Watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this. Sealing the deal with a soft little kiss. Under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this moment all day. The breeze is so warm, the timing is gold. Stories of us that have yet to be told. Whatever happens, I'm sticking by you. Living a dream that is shiny and new. You looked at me and started to smile, making the whole room feel warm for a while. We talked about things that didn't matter much, feels easy and true when I get to spend my time with you. Your eyes tell my favorite story, a little bit of love and a lot of glory. The way you look at me feels so bright, like a beautiful feeling in the night. I love the way you bring me peace, a happiness that continues to increase. Every day becomes something new because I get to share it with you. Walking slowly with no place to rush, enjoying the silence between every touch. Your little habits make me smile, like stay in this moment for a while. I never thought love could feel this gentle, so comfortable and so essential. You make the simple things feel special, like every day is something magical. The way you make me feel is hard to explain. A little sunshine after the rain. Every memory we keep creating feels like a dream that keeps on waiting. I love the connection we have together, a feeling that only grows better. Wherever we are, whatever we see, you'll always be my favorite company.
You walked in wearing that smile like you own the afternoon, the kind that makes me feel like everything is coming soon. We ended up on someone's porch with guitars going round, and you sang harmony so perfectly without a sound. Everyone around us kept on talking, doing their thing, but all I noticed was the way you made my whole chest sing. You caught me staring once and didn't look away at all. That's when I knew I was already starting to fall. So let me just be honest, 'cause I'm running out of cool. Every single thing you do just makes me feel like a fool in the best way possible. I'm smiling like an idiot, 'cause being around you is the highlight of it. You make ordinary evenings feel like something brand new. Every conversation leaves me thinking only of you, and I know it's pretty obvious I'm not hiding it well, but honestly I'm happy in this place where I felt. We snuck away and sat out on the steps, just you and me. You talked about the places that you one day wanna see. I listened to your voice and thought I'd follow you there. Wherever you go, I'd show up without even a care. Don't overthink it, just say what you feel out loud. You looked at me and laughed and said, I'm really glad I found someone who gets it without needing any explanation. This right here is the start of something without complication. Look at us now, sitting closer than we started out. Neither one of us is leaving, there's no room for doubt. Your laugh is loud and easy and it matches mine so well. Two people writing something that they're too excited to tell. The night is soft and breezy and we've got nowhere to rush. No need to name it yet, just sitting easy in this crush. Every moment adding up to something neither can deny. Being sweet is honestly the reason why.
We had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there.
I like the way you bring a smile to my face, turning every ordinary day into a special place. We can talk for hours without noticing how quickly all the time is passing. There's a feeling that I always find whenever your hand reaches for mine. Everything becomes a little clearer when you are standing closer. This is my favorite kind of love, the kind that feels easy enough, the kind that makes me smile for no reason and enjoy every little this beautiful life with you. Your little habits always make me laugh. The funny stories and the photographs. I love the way you make things feel so honest, comfortable and real. Maybe love is found in simple places, in familiar smiles and familiar faces. The best memories are the ones we make with every choice and every day. I know this feeling is something rare, a kind of happiness we both share. Every conversation, every glance feels like another beautiful chance. We're creating our own little story filled with moments that make me happy. And every time I'm here with you, I know my heart is where it should be.
Yellow chairs on the balcony floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of the citrus is sharp in the air, while the wind plays with my messy hair. You're slicing the fruit with such careful grace. The sunlight is dancing all over your face. I feel the electronic pulse in the ground, the most beautiful rhythm that I've ever found. Tart and refreshing like your honest love, matching the blue of the ceiling above. My heart is a synth pad that's swelling so high, touching the edge of the afternoon sky. We're blending the jazz with the beat of the street, making our little oasis complete. The strings are all pulling me closer to you, knowing exactly what I have to do. The ice cubes are melting in rhythmic time. I'm searching for words that will perfectly rhyme. You give me a glass and you give me a kiss. I never knew life could be simple as this. The piano settles into a soft minor key while you are looking so deeply at me. No words are needed, no sounds are required. You are the only one I have admired. Sunshine is flowing like liquid gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The drums are all brushed with a delicate touch. I never knew I could love you this much. The finale is rising, the air is so light, everything's glowing so vivid and bright. I'm sipping the joy of this moment with you, making my every wish finally come true. We found a corner table at the back of a small place. Low light and a candle and enough of just enough space. You read the menu like it was the most important thing. I watched you over mine and felt that familiar you're somewhere past the point of just liking, past the careful and the casual, and into something striking. I set my menu down and didn't bother with the choice. I was too busy falling for the cadence of your voice. Table for two and everything between us on the line, the kind of night that makes you glad you said yes one more time. You reach across to try a bite without asking if it's fine, and somehow that small gesture makes you completely mine. The conversation drifts to things we've never said before. Every answer that you give me makes me wanna know you more. Table for two and nowhere else I'd rather be right now. You make the simplest evening feel like taking a vow. We split dessert and argue playfully about the bill. You finally let me win and laughed against your will. Walked out into the evening air, still talking mid-sentence. These are exactly the nights that need no kind of pants. Not every love story needs a sweeping grand location. Sometimes all it takes is one good table and conversation. You give me your full attention and I give you mine right back. And everything I've ever wanted falls right into track. Table for two and I keep thinking about your face, the easy way you occupy your half of every space. You didn't try to impress me, you just showed up real, and that's the kind of honesty that I completely feel. Nights like this collect inside me like a favorite song. Every detail vivid, every moment running long. Table for two and the check is paid, the evening done. But I already know that you're the one I want to run to. You asked me kind of nervously, half joking, if this is the kind of thing I'm not invoking just for fun. Like, is this really gonna last? And I just looked at you and said, hold that thought. 'Cause I don't say things I don't mean, and what I feel for you isn't some in-between phase, or maybe it's pretty clear to me. I'm not going anywhere, that's how it's gonna be. I'm not going anywhere, not now, not ever. However long it takes, we'll figure it together. I know things change, I know life gets weird, but I'm not going anywhere, that much is clear. You don't have to wonder, you don't have to guess. I'm not going anywhere, I promise, I confess. This isn't temporary, this isn't a phase. I'm not going anywhere, not these days. I know it's scary sometimes to believe that someone's actually gonna stay, won't leave. When things get hard or boring or routine, but I've thought about it and here's what I mean. I'm not perfect, I'll mess up sometimes, but that doesn't change how I feel. The signs are all there, and I'm choosing you every single day. That's what I'll do. I'm not going anywhere, not now, not ever. However long it takes, we'll figure it together. I know things change, I know life gets weird, but I'm not going anywhere, that much is clear. You don't have to wonder, you don't have to guess. I'm not going anywhere, I promise, I confess. This isn't temporary, this is the deal. I'm not going anywhere, and that's how I feel.
The summer air is sitting heavy on us both, and there's another kind of warmth beneath the growth of everything we haven't said out loud yet. Something that we both haven't figured out yet. You fan yourself and catch me watching you. You smile like you already halfway knew. Something in the air is more than heat. Something in the room is more than sweet. Heat between us, and it isn't just the weather. Something building softly, pulling us together. Not rushed, not loud, just present in the space. Every time I'm near you, anywhere you place yourself, the temperature goes up a degree, in the best and most specific way for me. Heat between us, quiet and aware, the most beautiful thing we've left hanging in the air. You pour some water and you pass a glass my way, and your fingers brush against my hand today. You don't say sorry and you don't pull back, and that's the only sign I need. In fact, not every love arrives in flood or flame. Some come in gradual and stay the same. A slow and steady warmth that builds with care, the kind that meets you softly everywhere. Heat between us growing into something sure. Every day beside you, feeling more and more. The summer gave a reason to be near, and now I find a reason every time of year. Not just the season, but the thing inside. The warmth of you I wanna run alongside. Heat between us, neither of us named, and now it's something neither has to claim.
Told myself I wasn't gonna do this again, get all wrapped up in someone. But then here you are, being exactly the kind of person who makes every I won't just worsen into well maybe and then okay, yeah. catching feelings and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out and I couldn't doubt it. 'Cause you're exactly the kind of good thing that makes getting caught up worth everything. Catching feelings and this time it feels right. Not anxious, not scary, just feels light. Like something clicking into place on its own. Catching feelings and I'm fine. I'm not alone. You probably don't know the effect you have on my whole week. It's not even half of how you actually impact everything. From how I start my mornings to what evenings bring. And I could keep pretending it's casual and light, but it's not, and I think that's alright. Some things are worth being honest about, and this is one of them, without a doubt. Catching feelings and I'm not even scared this time. Something about you just makes it fine. To feel it all the way, not hold it back. Catching feelings and I'm staying on this track. No second guessing, no overthinking now. Just letting it happen, 'cause you somehow make it feel safe to feel things out loud. Catching feelings and I'm saying it proud. Small glass bottles in a row on the shelf. I'm finding a scent that's a part of myself. You're sniffing the bergamot and the rose, while the afternoon sunlight softly glows, mixing the bass and the middle notes too, trying to capture the essence of you. A bit of cedar and a hint of the sea, the most intoxicating kind of mystery, creating a memory in a tiny gold spray to keep the magic of this beautiful day. The air is heavy with the jasmine bloom, wandering around in this fragrant room. It's a delicate jazz in the way that we blend, more than a lover and more than a friend. I'm inhaling the peace of this quiet hour, feeling the strength of a floral power. You label the vial with my favorite name. Life will never be quite the same. I dab a little on your warm, soft wrist, a scent moment that I couldn't have missed. Maybe the clouds are gathering outside, but we've got a garden where we can hide. The chemistry is working in our favor now. I'm loving the way and I'm loving the how. Walking away with a trail of spring. I love the confidence that you always bring. The piano is dancing in the back of my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever find. The scent will linger on my favorite dress, solving the riddle of this happy mess. The signature love is a dream come true. I'm wearing a fragrance that reminds me of you.
The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale and the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made.
Not a dramatic plunge or a sudden drop, more like an easing off the very top of everything I used to hold so tight, letting myself land in something right. You make the falling feel completely safe. Not a risk, but more like finding a place that was always there, just waiting for the moment I decided I was done postponing it. Gently into this without the panic now, every piece releasing, and I don't know how you made the whole idea of trusting feel okay. Something that I'm choosing every day, not a leap of faith across a frightening gap, just stepping forward into your steady lap. Gently into this, and it's the softest kind, the most beautiful thing I've put behind. You reach across and I don't second guess it anymore. Something I was always holding the door against has opened up without the fight, and everything on the other side feels right. The bravery in love isn't always the grand gesture. Sometimes it's the daily kind of measure of letting someone see you without armor on, and finding out they're glad you're who you are beyond. Gently into this, and I'm not fighting it. Every part of loving you, I'm inviting it. The walls came down without a siege or storm, just the comfort of you, steady and warm. Every day a little deeper and more sure, every feeling more transparent and more pure. Gently into this is the only way, and I choose to fall like this every day. The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morning. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the cup is warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip, with a happy smile on my lower lip. The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd. I'll stay in this moment for as long as I can. You are my favorite and only man. The sun is climbing higher in the sky. I don't even have to wonder why.
Some days I show up loud and ready to go, and you match it without missing a beat or slow. Down to figure out what's happening. You're just already there, and that's everything. Other days I'm quiet and want to just exist, and you read that too and don't insist on energy I don't have to give. You meet me wherever and let me live, matching whatever energy I bring, without making it a whole big thing. Just naturally adjusting to the day that I'm having, and that's the way. Real comfort works between two people, nobody forcing the other to peak or dim themselves to match a different scene. Matching me is the most loving thing I've seen. I came home buzzing about something good, and you got excited too, the way you should. Not perform but genuinely caught the energy I unknowingly brought. Some people drain your energy by needing their own med first, regardless what you're feeding them. But you just flow with whatever comes, and that's rare among the lot of someones. Matching energy and never making me feel like my mood is something I should conceal or adjust before I walk through the door. You take whatever version and want more of just being around me as I am, whatever the day's particular jam. Matching energy, and that's love to me, being met exactly where I happen to be.
You held the door and then we stood there awkwardly, both reaching for the handle simultaneously. Laughed it off, but something in that moment clicked, like a tiny switch inside of me got flicked. Been replaying that split second in my head, all the things I almost said but didn't instead. There's a feeling building up behind my chest, like something waking up from a very long rest. Falling forward without knowing where I'll land, every conversation pulling me firsthand into something I can't quite put into words. Softer than a feeling and louder than what's heard. You ask me questions like you actually want to know, and every honest answer helps me further go toward you in a way that doesn't feel like falling, more like finally hearing something that's been calling. We stayed on the phone long past what made sense, neither of us willing to drop the pretense that we were just wrapping up any second now. Still talking an hour later and I don't know how. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's right. Not a single warning, just a gentle light pointing in a direction I want to follow. Nothing about this feeling ever hollow. Every time I think I've got a handle on this feeling, you say something that sends it straight back to the ceiling, and I find myself completely starting over again from the very beginning, right back to when I first noticed that the room felt different with you near. Everything sharpening and coming People are rushing to get back home, but we're in a world of our very own. The rhythm of the tracks is a jazz beat, making the concrete feel so sweet. I'm checking the digital clock on the wall, holding your hand so I don't ever fall. Wait for the doors to open wide, but I'm already happy with you by my side. I'm feeling the groove of the evening rush, hiding a secret and a heavy blush. No need for a long or a sad goodbye. There's a playful look in your dark eye. The bass is walking a sophisticated line, knowing that you are finally mine. I'm adjusted your scarf just a little bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. The conductor is calling the final stop, but my heart is reaching the very top. Maybe we'll miss the last train on purpose. Surface feelings are never for us. I'm leaning in for a quick little peck, while the wind brushes the back of my neck. Everything's moving and everything's fast, but I found a love that is built to last. I'm catching the glow of the station light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. Let's walk to the exit and find a cafe, talking about how we spent the whole day. You're the only destination I need, following wherever your heart may lead. Caught a glimpse of you across the cafe floor, wondering if I should ask for a little more. Your pink cardigan matches the blooming trees, bringing me down to my very weak knees. Everything feels like it's spinning in slow-mo. Don't want this feeling to ever let go. You look at me and you give me that wink. Now I can't even remember how to think, staring at the bubbles in my favorite drink. You're the only missing piece, the final link. My heart is skipping beats like a broken track. Now that you're here, there is no turning back. Sweet like the syrup dripping down the side. With you, it's always such a heavenly ride. We're mixing flavors in the afternoon sun. I knew from the start that you were the one. The ice is clinking while we talk about life, cutting through the silence like a butter knife. You laugh at my jokes even when they're so bad. Best afternoon that I've ever had. Maybe the wind will blow the petals away, but I'm planning on making you stay. No need to rush or to plan out the night, as long as you're standing right at my side. Sipping on the magic that we found today, watching all the clouds just drifting away. Your smile is brighter than the neon signs, reading between all our unspoken lines. Holding your hand while the shadows grow tall. dim lounge lights are reflecting on the floor. I haven't felt this kind of happiness before. You're sitting right beside me on the velvet seat and tapping your expensive leather shoes to the beat. A sweet piano chord is looping in the space, creating such a beautiful atmosphere of grace. You reach into your pocket for a lemon drop and make my racing heartbeat instantly stop. You give me something that is keeping me awake, a lovely promise that I know will never break. With every single breath and every step we take, this beautiful obsession is for your own sake. The traffic outside moves at a crazy pace, but nothing matters when I see your smiling face. You got me hooked and everything is feeling right. My heart is locked on you and holding super tight. We text all day and yet we still have things to say about a million topics on our walking way. You order hot Americano and you give me half. You make me lose my worries with a single laugh. No need to rush into the things we cannot see, as long as you are standing right in front of me. The world can spin around and change its busy style, but I just wanna focus on your gentle smile. The night is young and we got everywhere to go. Let's take the longer route and keep it super slow. I wanna memorize the details of your hand while walking through this urban magic wonderland. You are the rhythm beating inside my own mind. A sweeter kind of partner is impossible to find. This crazy feeling is a blessing in disguise. I see the universe whenever our eyes rise.
Nobody announced it, nobody made a scene. You just became the most important thing. Slipped into every part of how I live, more than I even knew I had to give. Didn't feel the moment that it changed. Everything just quietly rearranged. Looked around one day and there you were. Everything before a little bit of blur. Falling without noise is what this is. Nothing loud or dramatic, nothing that you'd miss. Just a steady deepening day by day. You becoming more with every single way. No announcement, no confession in the crowd. Just this quiet feeling growing strong and proud. Keep on being someone worth falling for. Every silent inch I fall, I want you more. These tiny things that stack without a sound are how I know that something real I've found. The best kind of love doesn't need a grand reveal. It just grows until the weight of it is real. And I wouldn't have it any other way, falling softly deeper every single day, falling without noise, and I don't mind at all. No dramatic moment, no enormous fall, just waking up a little more in love every morning, fitting like a glove, steady and certain in the quietest way. You became my favorite part of every day. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling still, softly and completely, and I always will. You moved a little closer on the couch last night. Not making a big deal, just shifting to the right. I noticed, but I kept my eyes on the screen, quietly taking in everything it could mean. The room was dim and everything was slow, and something between us had this gentle glow. Not a fire, just a steady kind of warm, the kind that keeps you safe inside a storm. We've been getting closer without talking about it much, just finding our way naturally into each other's touch. Not a dramatic shift, just something soft and gradual, the kind of love that's real because it's so habitual. Every time I'm near you, something in me settles down, like I stopped looking for a thing I finally found. Keep drifting closer, let it happen on its own. The best things always come when you just let them be known. You laugh a little differently when it's just us two, more open and more easy and completely you. I think I fell a little more right in that moment there, watching you be real without a single care. Nobody talks about this kind of love enough, the slow and unannounced and quietly building stuff, where one day you just realize you're already there, and everything you need is in the same room, breathing air. Every inch between us that has slowly disappeared is everything I wanted and everything I feared. Not the fear of losing, just the fear of wanting more than I knew how to hold when I was only keeping score. But you've been making space for all the things I didn't say, letting me arrive exactly at my own pace every day. So let me close the final distance, soft and without sound. You're the closest thing to home that I have ever found.
used to skip the slow ones on every playlist, the ones that everyone else seemed to need so badly. But lately I've been letting them play all the way through, and sitting with them in a way I never used to. Because now I get it in a way I didn't before. Every lyric landing somewhere it couldn't find the door to before you showed up and rearranged my understanding of what it feels like when love is actually outstanding. All those songs about not wanting the night to end, about finding in a person your most favorite friend, about the way your room gets better when someone walks in. I used to wonder what they meant, and now I'm living in every single one of them in the most specific way, in the way you laugh and in the things you randomly say. Love songs always seem like something made for other people, but now I know exactly what they mean, and it's you sequel. You sang along to something in the car last night, completely off key and completely out of sight of caring what it sounded like. And I loved every note of the unself-conscious, beautiful thing coming out of your throat. I wanna write you something that says all of what I feel, but every time I try it doesn't capture what is real. So instead I'll just keep showing up in all the ways I can, and loving you as fully as it's possible for a person. And all those songs about wanting someone in your corner always, about the way a certain person brightens all your hallways, about how ordinary moments turn into the ones you keep. I finally understand them now, and the feeling goes so deep. You are every good love song I used to not believe in, every warmth and every lyric and every reason for a reason. Love songs always seemed like something built for someone luckier, but here I am completely sure that someone luckier is us together.
We've been sitting here for hours without keeping score, refilling our glasses and then talking some more. You've got this habit of agreeing with your eyes before your mouth even catches up to your reply. I notice every little thing you do without trying, the way you hold your breath before you start replying. I don't know when I started paying this much attention, but somewhere it became my favorite occupation. Every time I'm with you, everything just lands, like someone finally helped me understand. You don't have to say a lot to say the most. You're the person I want near me, coast to coast. There's a comfort in the way you fill the room without even noticing. You chase away the gloom. Sitting next to you has somehow become home, a place I never want to leave or be alone. You steal the last piece without asking, and I let you, because watching you enjoy it is the better view. You catch me looking and you raise an eyebrow high. I just shrug and laugh and let the moment slide by. It's the smallest things that add up into something big, the tiny daily moments that we never even dig into enough to say out loud, but they're all there, quietly becoming something we both share. Every time I'm near you, something settles in, like a song that finally knows where to begin. You say things that make me think in brand new ways, and I keep finding reasons just to count the days until the next time we can do exactly this, sitting close enough that nothing feels amiss. I didn't know that love was in the details all along, but with you every small thing feels like a song. You showed up like a notification I never turned off, sliding into my life without making a sound. I keep replaying the moment you laughed at my jokes, the kind of feeling that keeps pulling me around. You're not a crush that fades by Monday morning, you're the one I think about before I even wake. Something about you just hits different every time, and I don't wanna let this feeling go to waste. I wanna hold you close like a favorite song on repeat, feel your warmth beside me on the summer street. You make ordinary moments feel like something real, like a quiet Saturday with everything ideal. Tell me you're feeling this the way I feel it too, baby. Every second I just wanna be with you. This is not a phase or something I'll get over soon. You're the only one I'm thinking of from noon to noon. You texted me at midnight just to say you're good. I stayed up way too late just smiling at my phone. You got this way of making everywhere feel warm, like nowhere in the world could beat right here alone. I'm not playing it cool anymore. You got me wide open and I can't ignore every little thing you do, just pulls me in, and I would choose you over and over again. Stay a little longer, let the night go slow. There's so much about you that I wanna know. You turn the simplest moments into something bright. Baby, being next to you just feels so right. I never thought I'd be the one to fall this fast, but with you every feeling is the kind that lasts. So let's not overthink it, let's just let it be. You and me together is where I wanna be. Something this good deserves a gentle hand. Every precious thing requiring the plan of someone who knows what they're holding. Every careful moment quietly unfolding, not from fear that it would break if held too tight, just from the awareness that something right and real and worth having deserves the care of being held like it matters, being there, holding this feeling with both hands open wide. Every tender thing between us kept inside the careful space of someone who knows the worth of what they found. Every piece of earth This good requires a gentleness of touch, every handled carefully, moment worth as much as anything I've ever tried to hold. Holding this feeling carefully, worth more than gold. You hold me carefully too, I notice it. Every interaction handled bit by bit, with a gentleness I didn't think to name, but recognize as love doing the same. Careful holding isn't the same as fragile. Every well-held thing more capable and agile for the attention it receives along the way. Holding this feeling carefully every day. Holding still and every careful day confirms that what we have deserves the same terms of gentle handling, that anything real and worth keeping over time would feel right to offer. Every careful exchange, every softly held moment in the range of what two people give each other when they know. Holding this feeling carefully, watch it grow.
You dropped a meme into my phone at 7 a.m. I woke up laughing and I do it all again. You know exactly how to start my morning right. Still thinking about you from the whole last night. I never used to be this kind of person who gets butterflies just reading a text from you. But here I am checking my phone every 5. You make me feel ridiculously alive. Got me grinning at my screen like a total fool. Can't explain it, but I think you know the rule. Every little thing you do just gets me good. I tell you how I feel right now. If I could, you send a voice note laughing at yourself. I've played it back about 100 times myself. Something about the way you are with me is making this the best place I could be. You showed up at my place with snacks I didn't ask for. Said you were just passing by, but stayed till 4. We talked about the things we never tell a soul, and something clicked and suddenly felt whole. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel like. Easy and light like a summer bike ride. No overthinking, no second guessing this. Just leaning into every moment that exists. You got me walking taller down the street. Every single day with you feels like a treat. The way you check on me without me asking first. You're the one who always gets me at my worst. But still you're here and still you make me laugh. You're the favorite half of my better half. So stay right here and keep on being you, 'cause everything is better when it's with you. The window is open to catch the spring breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming shadows are dancing along like the soft notes of a beautiful song. I'm wrapped in the grace of your gentle embrace, finding my home in this delicate space. You lean on the sill and you look at the street, while I am feeling so purely complete. The dust motes are dancing in rays of the sun, knowing our journey has only begun. Maybe the world is a bit too intense, but we're making love that makes perfect sense. No need for a wall or a heavy iron gate when you are the one I was destined to make. Oh, soft as the touch of the linen, so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The afternoon's drifting away into gold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. I'm closing my eyes to the warmth of your breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. The curtain is closing on another great day, keeping the shadows and worries First drop hit the window of my room. The sky turned soft and gray by afternoon. I reached for my phone before I thought it through, already halfway through a text to you. You showed up 20 minutes at my door, damp around the edges, nothing more. Said you figured that I'd want some company. Turns out you know me better than I see. When it rains, I want you sitting close to me, blanket pulled around us watching the TV. Your hand finds mine somewhere between the scenes. Rain outside, translating all my dreams. Something about gray skies makes me reach for you, makes me wanna say the things I never do. Every time the weather turns and skies go blue gray, you're the only one I wanna call my rain day. We talked until the evening lost its light, ordered in and made a whole night. The rain kept going steady on the glass. Neither one of us was wanting it to pass. Funny how the weather sets the mood just right, gives us all the reason to stay in tonight. Rainy days used to feel like something wasted. Now they're all the sweetest things I've tasted. Every rainy season now belongs to us. No dramatic reason, no enormous fuss, just the sound of rainfall and your voice so near. That combination is my favorite atmosphere. That's when I want you most all over again. I'm lying face up on the cool green hill. The world for a moment is perfectly still. I'm pointing at shapes in the big blue sky, watching the fluffy white giants go by. You're holding my hand and you're naming them too, like a giant whale or a small kangaroo. Your voice is so mellow and calm in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanna hear. These cotton candy clouds are drifting away, just like the hours of this perfect day. Acoustic melody is light as a feather, bringing our hearts and our spirits together. I'm feeling so cozy and tucked in your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a soft focused dream that we're living right now, and I'm making a silent and a sacred vow. The grass is a bit ticklish on my bare feet, but even that feels so incredibly sweet. I'm closing my eyes and I'm breathing you in, feeling the love start to bubble within. Maybe the wind will start blowing a bit, and the stars in the heaven will slowly be lit. But for now, let's just stay in this emerald place, with the sunlight of April on every face. The piano is sparkling like morning dew as I turn my head just to look at you. You're the best kind of miracle I've ever seen, changing my world from a gray to a green. I'll stay by your side through the thick and the thin, whenever you lose and whenever you win. It's a beautiful promise I'm giving to you. Loving you always is all I will do.
The silver water is flowing so deep, while the rest of the city is still half asleep. I'm pedaling slow with you on the back, keeping our rhythm on the narrow track. The willow trees are dipping in the stream, looking like a painting or a hazy dream. You're holding my waist with a steady grip, ready for our little morning trip. Coasting along where the grass grows tall, I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. The air is fresh and the sky is wide, with a beautiful girl right by my side. Every rotation brings closer to the sun. Having this much and a whole lot of fun. The wheels are spinning, a happy little song. This is exactly where I really belong. We stop for a second to watch the fish, making a secret and a silent wish. The ripples are spreading in a perfect ring, just like the joy that you always bring. No need for a motor or a heavy machine, just the two of us in a world of green. The wind is a whisper in the back of my ear, telling me things that I wanna hear. Heading towards a bridge where the light turns gold, the story of us that'll never get old. Your hair is a mess, but you look so sweet, making this morning feel so complete. I'll be your driver through the ups and downs, through the busy streets and the quiet towns. This path by the river is our favorite place, with a smile of an angel on your face. You asked me what I had going on this week, and I said honestly nothing, and you said same. And we both just sat there for a second and made the most of it without any plan or aim. We ended up doing everything and nothing all at once. Long walks and slow mornings and completely pointless hunts for the best ice cream within walking distance of your place, and finding it and eating it in the sun on a staircase. This is the kind of week that you look back on later, not because anything happened, but because nothing could be greater than being completely free and choosing to spend it with you. Every unscheduled hour turning into something new. You napped on the couch and I read beside you in the chair, and the whole afternoon felt like it had just the right amount of air. No pressure and no agenda and no version of enough, just everything exactly as it was, and that was more than enough. We made dinner from whatever was left on Thursday night. You narrated what you were doing like a cooking show, and I sat on the counter watching you, completely entertained, and ate every single bite of what you made. I keep thinking about how rare it is to feel this easy in someone else's company, so completely breezy, not performing or adjusting, just completely as I am. And you just take it all and make it feel like a plan. And this is the kind of week I wanna keep on having. More empty calendars and more of you just laughing at nothing in particular while the afternoon goes slow. More choosing you when there's nowhere we have to go. You stretched out on the grass on the last day and looked up at the sky and said this was a good week. And I said yep, and that was all we needed to say about any of it, because some things are just good and you are every bit.
Used to be the end of an evening was fine, a natural close to a natural line of time together and then back to my own. Now the goodbye feels heavier each time I go home. Not in a sad way, more in the direction of not wanting to break the connection. Even for the hours sleep requires, every leaving stoking the fires. Harder every time to say to see you later. Every goodbye making me a waiter at the door a little longer than before. Every parting moment harder to ignore. The pull of staying just a few more minutes. Every linger has my whole heart in it. Harder every time, and I think that means something worth investigating in between. You said the same thing recently, unprompted, and I felt everything inside get vaulted into something certain and confirmed. The mutual goodbye, resistant thing we'd earned. When leaving someone gets increasingly hard, it means they've taken up the largest part of where you wanna be at any given time. And every goodbye is the evidence of mine. Harder every time to leave you at the door. Every parting teaching me what I'm here for, which is clearly you and everything about the life that we are building without doubt. Every harder goodbye is a better sign that everything between us is by design, of two people finding the place they want to stay. Every parting making clearer every day.
Nothing was supposed to happen that afternoon. We were just killing time between places to be. You sat down next to me and borrowed my pen, and somehow after that nothing felt the same to me. You gave it back with a little thanks and a look that lasted maybe half a second longer than it should. And I played it cool, but on the inside I was done, because that half second changed something for good. Now I'm checking my phone every 20 minutes or so, hoping you might reach out, even though I don't know if you feel the same electric buzz I feel whenever you're near, or if I'm just building something that only I can hear. But the way you laughed at my joke just a little too hard, and the way you remembered my coffee order from the start has me thinking maybe this is heading somewhere real. And I like every single part of how that makes me feel. Yeah, you showed up at the same spot on Thursday again, sat down across from me like you knew I'd be there. We talked until the place was almost closing down, and I walked home slower than I needed just to stay in the air. I'm not the type to rush into anything at all, but something about you makes me wanna just free fall. Not in a scary way, feels right away. And I think about you every single night and day. Now I'm saving all the things I wanna tell you first, keeping little moments for you like I'm about to burst. You texted me this morning just to share a dummy, and I sat there grinning like a complete idiot, it seems. But the way you keep on showing up without me asking you, and the way you make me feel like everything is brand new, has me knowing now that this is headed somewhere real. And honestly, I'm ready for whatever this might reveal. Is settled and the place is winding down, but neither of us is making any move toward the door. You swirl the last of your drink and look at me sideways, and I find another reason to stay just a little more. You've been doing that thing with your eyes all evening, where you say more without speaking than most people manage. And I've been on the receiving end of it for hours now, and every time it lands it does a specific kind of damage, in the best possible way. Like something opening wide, like a door I didn't know was there, just swung to one side, and everything behind it is exactly what I wanted. And you're standing right in the middle of it, completely undaunted. The music from the speaker hits a slower kind of groove, and neither of us mentions it, but both of us can feel the move towards something neither of us has said out loud quite yet. And the longer that we sit here, the harder to forget. You asked me something real between the small talk and the ice, and I answered honestly, which I don't always do, and twice I caught you looking at me like the answer surprised you. And I thought good, because that means I'm getting through. These are the evenings that become the ones you reference later, the ones where something shifted and the feeling just got greater than anything you planned for when you walked in that night. And everything between us is beginning to feel right. The last song plays and the bartender gives us the look that says we're closing up, and neither of us is shook enough to actually move, because moving means outside, and outside means the evening ends, and I'd rather stay inside. This warmth a little longer with you right across from me, with that look you keep giving that says you might agree that this is worth extending past the point of comfortable late. And I think we're both already past that point anyway, so great.
texted first and I tried not to smile too wide. Said they're rereading it about 100 times. Something about the way you started with my name made the whole afternoon feel nothing like the same. Keep finding myself leaning toward wherever you are. Doesn't matter if it's close or if it's kinda far. Something about your energy just pulls me right in. Every time we talk I feel like I'm winning. You make the ordinary days feel handpicked, like someone went and got the setting just fixed. Everything around me got a little more color. Every conversation leaving me wanting another. Got me saving screenshots of the things you said, replaying little moments right before bed. Didn't know a person could feel this effortless. You make being happy feel like nothing less. We stayed up talking till the sky turned pale blue. Didn't even notice time when I'm next to you. You laughed at my bad joke and meant it for real. That's when I knew exactly what I was starting to feel. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying the ride. But something keeps growing quietly inside. Whatever this is, it's becoming my favorite thing. I love the kind of warmth and lightness that you bring. You make the quiet evenings feel like something bright, turning all the average moments into highlight. Every little detail about you has me going. Can't help the way my feelings keep on growing. Got me wanting to be someone worth your time. Showing up more present, more alive, more fine. Didn't know connection could feel this natural and free. But here you are, feeling like exactly where I wanna be. You know the things that make me smile, the little habits I've had for a while. We don't need much to have a good day, just being together in our own way. I like the comfort that we have found, the happiness that keeps coming around. You bring a calmness into my life, a beautiful feeling that feels so right. Every conversation we share reminds me how lucky I am that you're there. Every moment feels like us, something simple, something I can trust. The way we laugh, the way we stay, makes me love another ordinary day. I don't need a perfect story to see how much you mean to me. Every little thing we do feels special because it's with you. We talk about places we want to find and all the memories waiting in time. You make tomorrow feel exciting too, because I get to imagine it with you. There's a reason my heart feels at ease. It's the way you bring me peace. Not a moment that needs to shine, just a love that feels naturally mine. Every day becomes a page we write. jacket and you took my hand. We ducked inside the nearest place we found and settled into all that cozy sound. The window fogged up from the warmth inside. You drew a little heart and stepped aside. I laughed and leaned my head against your arm. This rainy detour had its own sweet charm. Rainy days were never really my thing, but sitting here beside you, everything looks different through the wet and foggy glass. Watching strangers hurrying right past. You stir your drink and catch me looking over. Your smile is warmer than the air in October. Every drop outside just makes this better. Closer to you in this rainy weather. We shared a slice of something from the case. You got a little cream right on your face. I pointed it out, maybe one beat late, but honestly it was worth the wait. Nobody planned this afternoon to be the kind of moment that we'll always see when we think back about the days we love. Rainy Tuesdays end up at the top above. Puddles on the street and gray skies overhead, but I've got you and every word you've said warming up the whole entire afternoon. Rain keeps falling and I hope it's falling soon. Every time it rains I'll think of this right here. Your face across from mine, completely clear. Didn't need the sunshine or a perfect view. All I ever needed was this day with you. We didn't have a plan for where the night would go. Just drove around the city letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care. Wind coming through the window, catching in your hair. You pointed at a sign for somewhere neither knew. Said let's just go in and see what we can do. We parked and walked in like we owned the whole place. Everything that followed felt like winning a race. This is my favorite kind of night right here. No reservation, no agenda, nothing to fear. Just you and me and wherever the moment lands. Everything we need right here in our own hands. The music's good, the vibe is better with you close. This is the kind of evening that I want the most. Every unplanned turn just makes it more worthwhile. My favorite kind of night is any night with your smile. We found a corner spot and ordered something new. You tried mine first and said I should've got yours too. We switched our plates without a second thought. Exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread out underneath the open sky. You lean back on your hands and let out a satisfied sigh. Said honestly, today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night did begin. Whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this. Spread out the blanket on the green grass, watching the happy people just pass. You brought the snacks that I like the most. Oh, to a new beginning, let's make a toast. The scent of the flowers is all in the breeze, feeling so lucky and totally at ease. I used to be guarded and used to be shy, but you make me feel like I'm able to fly. Let's stay right here while the sun's going down. The happiest couple in this whole town. Your laugh is the only soundtrack I need. Planting the love like a tiny little seed. No drama, no stress, just a perfect view. Spending my afternoon purely with you. The world is in color, no longer in gray. I'm loving the vibe of this beautiful day. Hey, you're leaning back with a smile on your face. Everything's falling right into its place. I'll take the lead if you want me to. Anything just to be closer to you. Soft whispers under the old willow tree. You mean the absolute world to me. Don't need a reason and don't need a sign. I'm just so happy that you are mine. Sunshine is dripping like honey on us, doing this right without any fuss. The shadows are long but our spirits are high, watching the birds in the afternoon sky. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I've got the best view right here by my side, enjoying this crazy and wonderful ride. Woke up thinking about what you said last night. Something small, but it felt incredibly right. The way you said my name in that low voice made everything around me feel like a choice. All the little things are adding up so fast. Didn't think a moment like this one would last,
but here we are, and I'm not trying to run, just leaning into everything. We've just begun. Nobody else makes my mornings feel this way, like everything is brighter at the start of the day. You got me wanting to be better at the things I do, showing up different because I'm showing up for you. There's a warmth inside the way we move together, slow, a kind of easy happiness I never used to know. Feeling grateful for the random chance we got to meet. Every day with you around just feels so complete. You remember the small thing I mentioned in passing, brought it up again like it was worth it everlasting. That kind of attention hits different when it's real. You got me wide open with the way you make me feel. Try to keep it casual, but that ship has sailed. Every time I try to play it cool, I failed. Not complaining though, not even for a second. This is better than anything I could've reckoned. Nobody else turns a quiet night into this, a kind of easy, effortless and natural bliss. You got me grateful for the version of me near you, softer and more honest and a little more see-through. There's a rhythm in the way we talk and laugh and stay. Nothing feels like effort when you're filling up my day. Feeling lucky that we stumbled into something real. You're the best part of everything I get to feel. The evening's turning gold across the street. You're leaning on the windowsill, your bare feet dangling just above the floor below. Watching all the summer colors glow. You called me over just to see it too. Said look at that, and I look back at you. The sky was doing something beautiful out there, but honestly I couldn't take my eyes from where. Golden hour with you hits different every time. The warm light catching everything that's mine. Your face glowing soft in all that orange and rose. It's better than whatever the horizon shows. We could be anywhere and it would feel this way, because you're the one that makes the golden stay. Every evening turning warm and slow is perfect when you're standing in its glow. You grabbed my hand and pointed at a cloud, said the one looks like something, then you laughed out loud at your own description, and I pulled you near. Said that's exactly what I see from here. The summer evenings don't last long enough, but every single one with you is more than enough to fill me up with something warm and bright that carries all the way through into night. Golden hour fading into something blue, but I'm still standing here just next to you. The sky has done its thing. My friends all say I've got a different look these days. A lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be. Because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign. Just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me. And that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before. And songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine. But now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet. The ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much. But moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days. Yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in. But that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been, and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring. Because with you around I want to notice everything.
Watching raindrops racing down the glass. Watching all the busy people pass. But here inside the air is warm and still, giving me a gentle, quiet thrill. You're reading something deep and so intense, while I'm losing all my old defense. I love the way the steam curls from your cup. Never wanna give this feeling up. This is my favorite kind of afternoon, humming to a soft and jazzy tune. You're the comfort that I always crave. In this little sanctuary we save. Everything is moving at your pace. I'm so captivated by your grace. I don't need the sun to feel the light, as long as you are staying in my sight. Your hand is resting near my favorite book. I'm caught up piano plays a melody so sweet, making every moment feel complete. Maybe it's the way the rhythm flows, something that only a lover knows. I'm so high on just the way we are, brighter than the most expensive star. Now the world is blurred in shades of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You're the melody I love to hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm so lucky for this love we found, built on such a solid, happy ground. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way.
We stayed out past the last train without noticing. The streets got quiet and we kept on talking. You said something honest under that orange light, and I realized I'd been waiting for tonight. There's a version of me that would've played it safe, kept the conversation light and kept my pace. But something about the way you looked at me made me wanna say the things I actually feel. So here I am standing under the streetlight glow, telling you the things I didn't let you know. That every time you call I pick up before the second ring, and your voice alone can change the mood of everything. Not trying to be smooth or have the perfect line, just want you to know that I'm completely fine with falling for you openly and without a plan. Right here under the light, just being who I am. You listen without rushing me to get to the point, let every word land without breaking the joint, then smiled and said you kinda felt it too, and the whole city felt like it was just us two. Maybe it took the night air and the empty road to finally put down everything I've been holding. You make it easy to be honest without fear. Everything I wanted to say suddenly felt clear. Walking back together with a new kind of ease, everything between us flowing in the breeze. You bumped my shoulder and I bumped you back, and just like that we found our natural track. No more hiding what's been sitting on my chest, saying it all out turned out to feel the best. You took my hand somewhere between one block and two, and that was all I needed to know. It was you. City lamps are turning on along the riverside. The warm summer evening is starting to smoothly glide. You are adjusting the carving to feel the cool air, with a beautiful glow on your face and your hair. The purple sunset is fading into the dark blue sky. I can see the perfect reflection of love in your eye. No need to overthink or check the destination map. Just enjoying the music playing softly on my lap. Oh, my heart is cruising along your beautiful groove. Every single look you give me makes my spirit move. Taking a quick Polaroid of your happy bright smile, wanting to stay in this perfect moment for a long while. Your soft smoky voice is the only melody I need. Driving through the neon lights at a comfortable speed. Yeah, this romantic season belongs to us two alone. My heart is completely safe inside your sweet zone. We stopped the car near the quiet waterfront view, sipping cold drinks and sharing stories that are brand new. You leaned your head gently right onto my right arm. Your cozy embrace is my favorite lucky charm. Maybe the midnight hours will quickly slip away, but my deep feelings for you are definitely here to stay. No complications when I look at your pretty face. I found my ultimate paradise in your space. Right now I'm broadcasting my affection out loud to the world. So incredibly proud to have you as my favorite girl. Checking my smartphone just to see your heart reply. Walking with you side by side under the starry sky. We fit together perfectly like a classic love rhyme. Cherishing every single second of our precious time. Let's keep the volume up and just cruise ahead, living out every single beautiful word you said.
The needle is dropping with a crackle and pop. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The rain is a curtain of gray on the glass, watching the lonely old afternoon pass. You pour in the wine in a shimmering flow, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a mood that is moody and sweet. Yeah, we're just swaying to a vintage old sound, the most incredible love that we found. I'll follow the lead of your gentle old hand, the prettiest duet in all of the land. The piano is sparkling like stars in the night. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm falling so deeply and falling so true. Grateful for every second with you. candles are burning in shades of soft blue. The only thing real in my vision is you. You're humming along to a trumpet's old cry under the roof that is acting as sky. Maybe the weather is gloomy and cold, but I have the warmth of your spirit to hold. Writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rhythm as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The chords are so rich and they're perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Picking the daisies from the side of the hill. The world around us is standing so still. I'm weaving a circle of yellow and white. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. You're watching me work with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of the sun in your eyes. The grass is a carpet of emerald green, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. Placing the crown on the top of your head, thinking of all of the things that you said. You're my king and I'm your queen for the day, in this beautiful and unnatural way. The acoustic guitar is humming a tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm dancing around in my favorite dress, feeling the weight of a true happiness. We're lying down and we're looking up high, watching the airplanes go across the sky. You're holding my hand and you're squeezing it tight. I'm ready to stay here through the whole night. Maybe the petals will wither and dry, but our kind of love will never say goodbye. The piano is warm like a summer's embrace, leading us into a much better space. The wind is blowing through your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you always care. The scent of the wild is so heavy and sweet, making our afternoon picnic complete. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the darkness away from our sight. Just you and me and our flowery
blue waves are crashing down along the white coast. The summer heat is rising up from the street. This is the specific season that I love the most, because your beautiful presence makes it complete. Sunglasses on your nose, you look like a star, stealing my gaze without even trying at all. It doesn't matter if we travel near or far, I'm always ready to answer your gentle call. Soft shadows are stretching across the hot sand as the bright afternoon slowly turns into gold. Holding your heavy shopping bags in my hand, cherishing every single story that you told. We find a little spot where the cool water flows, splashing each other and acting just like kids. The sweet romantic feeling inside just grows and grows, breaking through all of my heavy protective lids. Your laughter sounds like a beautiful melody line, ringing so clearly through the quiet seaside air. Every little detail of this day is totally fine, as long as I can see you standing right over there. The sunset is painting the sky in orange and pink, reflecting the warmth that I feel deep inside my chest. It's crazy how fast we got totally in sync. Being with you makes me feel so incredibly blessed. Now the cool evening breeze begins to gently blow, cooling down the heat of this magical day. Our beautiful love will continue to steadily grow, guiding our footsteps along the scenic pathway. You are the bright light that illuminates my night, a beautiful dream that has finally come completely true. Everything about us feels so perfectly right, spending my entire life falling deeper for you.
Sunlight's peeking through the curtain gap. You're still asleep with your head in my lap. I'm scrolling through my phone, but watching you, planning out exactly what we're gonna do. I checked the weather and it's finally warm. No more hiding from the winter storm. Let's grab a latte and just walk a while. I just wanna see that sleepy little smile. Waking up next to you feels like a dream. Everything's better when we're on the same team. The air is sweet and the cherry blossoms fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. We don't need a plan or a place to be, just you in the morning and a little bit of me. My heart is racing, but in a real good way. I'm gonna love you every single minute of the day. You finally open up your pretty eyes, looking at me with a soft surprise. I got your favorite mug right by the bed, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. The steam is rising from the coffee cup, but I'm already high just from looking up at the way you look in my oversized tee. You're the prettiest thing I'll ever see. Starting this Friday with my favorite view. Nothing compares to just being with you. The terrace is open, the breeze is light. I'll stay right here from the morning till the night. Life is so easy when you're holding my hand. You're the only magic in this boring land. So let's just stay heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. My spirit is light like a feather in air, with not a single worry or a single care. We're sharing a parfait with the cherry on top. I'm wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of cream on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, in my own special and dorky little ways. The sun is shining on the top of your head, thinking of the sweet things that you said. I'm finding my joy in the space between us, without any noise or any kind of fuss. Let's walk to the fountain and make a wish, delicious and sweet like a favorite dish. I'm so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. You saved me the last piece without me saying a word. The most quietly generous thing I've ever heard. You knew I wanted it before I even reached. The kind of knowing that can't really be taught or teached. I wonder if you know the way you look at me, like I'm the only thing you actually wanna see. It does something to my chest I can't explain, a warmth that comes and never leaves again. Being loved by you is the easiest thing, not a complicated or a difficult offering. You make it feel like breathing natural and free, like you were always somehow meant for me. No negotiations and no keeping score, just two people who keep choosing more of each other every morning that arrives. The quietest revolution of our lives. You set an alarm for something that I had to do. I didn't ask, you just did what you do. Left a note beside it so I wouldn't be confused, the kind of love that never leaves you bruised. There's a version of love I used to think was real, all the drama and the height of what you feel. But this right here is something else entirely, a steady hand that holds me soft and surely. Reach across the table just to fix my collar. Not a grand romantic gesture worth $1, but it hits me harder than the biggest thing, like a tiny jewel set inside a ring. The intimacy truly known, of never having to feel completely alone. Keep doing all the small things that you do. Everything I am is already yours too. Stars are peeking through the purple haze. I'm lost inside your dark and steady gaze. A glass of rose leaves sitting on the wood. Everything is feeling exactly as it should. The evening air is cooling down our skin, letting this romantic night finally begin. I like the way you swirl the drink around, the most sophisticated comfort I've ever found. This rhythm is a song for us, away from the noise and the city's rush. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. I love the way you listen when I speak, touching the softest part of my cheek. This terrace is a world for only two, under the shadow of a deep midnight blue. The piano is playing a soft and lazy tune, reflecting the light of a silver spring moon. You laughed at a secret I whispered in your ear, chasing away every shadow of a fear. Maybe the vintage of this wine is rare, but nothing can compare to the love we share. I don't need a fancy or a loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. Let's toast to the moments that are yet to come, while my heart is beating like a gentle drum. I'll be the melody and you'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The candle is flickering in the light breeze, while I'm falling for you with total ease. This spring night is a vintage I'll keep deep in my soul before I fall asleep.
I'm supposed to be working, but I keep zoning out, thinking about that thing you said. What was that about? I should probably focus, but honestly, who cares? You're stuck in my head, and it's everywhere. I caught myself smiling at my screen for no reason. My coworker asked what's up, I just said it's the season. But really it's just you popping into my thoughts randomly all day like little reset spots. You're on my mind all day, every day. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, you find your way into my thoughts and I don't mind at all. You're on my mind and I just let it fall into place like it's supposed to be. You're on my mind and that's okay with me, no matter what I'm doing, where I'm at. You're on my mind and that's just a fact. I'll be doing something totally unrelated, and then bam, there you are, it's stated clearly in my head like a little reminder that you're somewhere out there and I find you. I used to be able to focus just fine, but now everything kinda leads back in line to you somehow, and I'm not complaining. It's actually kinda nice it's remaining. You're on my mind all day, every day. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, you find your way into my thoughts and I don't mind at all. You're on my mind and I just let it fall into place like it's supposed to go. You're on my mind and now you know, no matter what I'm doing, where I'm at, you're on my mind and that's just that. The fabric is soft against my tired cheek. This is the comfort I've been trying to seek. Your head is resting on the other side, with nowhere else we'd rather want to hide. The piano is tinkling a lullaby under the vast and the deepening sky. The afternoon sun is a golden thread, remembering all the kind words you said. Drowsy and happy in this cozy nest, I think that your heart is the very best. My smoky vocals are a gentle hush, far away from the city and the rush. It's a jazzy kind of a daydream state. I'm so lucky that you're my soulmate. The rhythm is steady and the mood is deep. I'm falling for you even while I sleep. I feel your fingers playing with my hair, showing me how much you really care. A quiet moment in a busy world, the best kind of flag to be unfurled. Maybe we'll wake up in an hour or two, but for now I'm content with just being with you. The harmony's perfect and the chords are rich, living a life without a single hitch. Wrapped in a blanket of melodic grace, I'm in my favorite and my only place. The piano is fading to a soft whisper, making the air
drift away on this velvet cloud, saying our love, but not out loud.
We found a trail that leads into a secret field, where all our daily heavy stresses are repealed. You pick a yellow daisy from the tall green grass, and watch the slow-paced summer clouds just gently pass. A sudden dragonfly lands right upon your knee. You giggle softly and you point it out to me. The air is filled with sweet wild honey and the pine, and everything about this moment is divine. Oh, you're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest dream I've ever had instead of bed. Your gentle energy is drawing me so close. Out of all habits, you're the one I love the most. The sunbeams dance across your soft and lovely skin. That's exactly where my happy thoughts begin. We are a perfect match beneath the summer sky, without a single reason to be feeling shy. You weave a flower crown and place it on my brow. There's absolutely nowhere else I wanna be right now. Your playful fingers touch against my sunburned cheek. The way you capture me is making me so weak. The calendar will take the golden days away, but our affection is officially here to stay. We are two travelers who found a hidden spring, enjoying all the simple joy that love can bring. The twilight throws a blanket made of orange light, and everything between us feels incredibly right. I'll wrap my jacket right around your shoulder blade, and treasure every single memory we've made. Your softest whisper is the only guide I need, a true romantic journey we began to lead. You own the permanent blueprint of my heart, and nothing in this world can tear our souls apart. You threw a smile from across the yard, didn't even try, and you hit me hard. I played it cool, but my heart said no. Already gone, already past the slope. You move like summer light on your feet. Every little thing about you feels complete. I wasn't ready, but here I am anyway, completely sold on you. By the middle of the day, catch me if you can, I'm already yours. Running toward you, not away anymore. You make it fun just being in your space. Got me grinning like an idiot at your face. Every time you laugh, the whole gets bright. Every time you're close, everything feels right. Not trying to slow this feeling down. You're the best thing happening in this town. Bare feet on the grass and the sun going low. You're telling a story and I can't let go. Hanging on every word you say. Could stay in this moment for the rest of the day. I used to keep my feelings real tight, but you made it easy to step into the light. No holding back when you're standing there. The kind of person worth being open and bare. Catch me, because I've already landed everything I wanted, completely candid. You make the ordinary feel like a win. Every moment with you is where I begin. Didn't need a reason to fall this fast, just you being you, and it's built to last. Keep showing up the way that only you do. Every summer day I'm more gone for you. You sent a text at 4 that just said come right now. The water's perfect and I'll explain everything somehow. I dropped what I was doing and was there in 20 minutes, and you were already in up to your waist and grinning. You waved me in like I was late to something important. Maybe I was, because what came after was enormous. In the quietest way, like a door opening somewhere inside that I didn't know was closed until it swung open wide. We floated on our backs until the sky went pink and then purple, and talked about the things that usually stay in a circle inside your head without ever finding a way out. And you said them all so easily, without any doubt that I would hold them carefully, and I always will. Every word you trusted me with has me feeling still, the kind of grateful that lands in your chest and stays there and floats there the same way we floated in that water out there. We dried off on the grass as the first fireflies showed up. You pointed at each one like you were counting them up, and lost track somewhere around 12 and started over. And I lay back in the warm grass, feeling completely in clover. The drive home had the kind of quiet that comes after something real, not awkward, just full, like neither of us needed to add to the feel of whatever just happened out there in the fading light. You just rested your hand on the console, and that felt right. You texted me when you got home, just a single word, good, and I knew exactly what you meant, and it was hurt, because yeah, it was good in a way that doesn't fit neatly into anything smaller than everything completely. I keep the memory of that evening right at the front of all the good things I've collected, and it's the one I want to hold on to whenever I need to remember what real feels like. And what real feels like is every moment I spend with you at night.
clock strikes 2, a secret haven for me and for you. The smell of the ink and the coffee bean, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. We're browsing the aisles of the travel guide, with a whole world of wonder growing inside. The jazz is playing from a hidden place, lighting a fire in this quiet space. Lost in the pages of a springtime tale, while the outside world turns a little bit pale. The piano is wandering through the soul, making the fractured pieces of me feel whole. It's an intellectual kind of a spark, finding the light in the middle of dark. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade, loving the beautiful life that we've made. You find a book about stars in the sky and show me a constellation passing us by. I'm nodding along with a sleepy grin, so happy that I decided to let you in. Maybe the morning is a few hours away, but I'm perfectly fine with the end of the day. The shadows are long and the lights are low, taking our time and taking it slow. Walking to the counter with a heavy stack, there's no reason for us to be looking back. The bass is grooving in a mellow line, reminding me that everything is totally fine. We'll read in the bed till the sun comes out, that's what real love is all about. This midnight chapter is a work of art, keeping the rhythm of my happy heart. Check my makeup 3 times before I ran out. This crazy heartbeat is what true affection is about. Waiting for your car at the busy intersection space, hoping to see the sweet smile on your handsome face. You opened the passenger door with a happy shout. This is exactly what a real deep connection is all about. I forgot all the stress from the long busy week just by touching your shoulder and kissing your cheek. Genuinely obsessed with the way you care for me, unlocking a side of myself I didn't think I'd see. Buying matching keychains for the backpacks we wear, showing everybody just how much we truly care. Your warm presence is a comfort that I can't explain, sweeping away the memory of the cold winter rain. Yeah, my daily calendar's completely centered on you, making all my romantic daydreams finally come true. Sitting together in the corner booth of the cafe, enjoying the quiet stillness of this beautiful day. You wiped a little coffee foam from the top of my lip, making my entire world do a giant backflip. People spend their lives chasing after a perfect sign, but I found my answer when your heart aligned with mine. No hesitation left inside this grateful heart of mine. Our love is growing stronger with the passage of time. For again and again. We create a perfect harmony whenever we speak. The thought of your soft kiss makes my knees go weak. Let's stay in this bubble where the world cannot touch. I never knew that I could love someone this much. The summer night is pressing warm against the skin. Every open door just letting the heat back in. You showed up right when the evening hit its peak. The best thing that happened all week. Something about a warm night changes the air. Makes everything feel more alive out there. And having you beside me in the middle of it. Every summer evening perfectly lit. Warm nights keep delivering you to me. Every late hour, exactly where I want to be. The heat stays up past midnight and so do we. Caught up in this summer's electricity. Every humid evening has your presence in it. Every long warm night and you're completely in it. The season and you arrived at the same time. And every warm night since then has been mine. You tilted your head back at the open sky. Neither of us asking or needing to know why. We ended up here at this exact hour. Two people caught inside the summer's power. The warm nights are numbered, but not yet done. Every evening still belongs to us under this sun. And everyone that passes leaves something behind. A feeling so specific, lodged deep in my mind. Warm nights and everyone has you inside it. Every joy. No scorekeeping, no condition to be met, just the natural way you pour yourself in. Every day beside you, I don't ever want to forget how good it feels to have this kind of love begin. You ask me how I'm doing and you wait. You don't just hear the surface of my words. You pick up on the things I understate and care about the things that go unheard. Being loved by you has raised the bar for every ordinary moment in my day. You've shown me how good things actually are when someone loves you in the most sincere way. The way you love me back rewrites my world. Every patient gesture, every knowing look, every quiet truth between us that unfurled is better than anything inside a book. No performance needed, no defense to keep, just the honest warmth of being fully known. Every feeling you've awakened runs so deep, and with you beside me, I am never alone.
You walk into the room and something settles down, like finally finding quiet in the middle of a town. You don't announce yourself, you don't need any stage. You just show up and somehow turn a regular page. I've been around a lot of people in a lot of places, collecting all these moments and forgetting all these faces. But you stuck around inside my head without an invitation, and I've stopped fighting off that pleasant kind of occupation. You're my kind of vibe on any given day, the type I want around in every single way. Not the loud and flashy kind that burns out way too fast, more like the deep and steady kind that's clearly built to last. You make the playlist better just by being in the room. You turn the regular evenings into something that can bloom. Can't explain it scientifically, and I'm not gonna try. You're just my kind of vibe, and that's the reason why we ended up at that small bar on the corner of the street. You order something offbeat, and it actually tasted sweet. You always find the hidden things that no one thought to try. That's the kind of instinct that I genuinely admire. Not every feeling needs a complicated name. Sometimes the right person just arrives and nothing's ever the same. You fit into the gaps I didn't know were even there, and now I can't imagine going back to how things were. You're my kind of vibe in every season and scene, the most effortless and honest person I have ever seen. Not just when things are easy, but when everything is real. You show up with this energy I genuinely feel. Every conversation leaves me wanting to know more. You keep surprising me with everything you have in store. Can't put a label on it, and I'm honestly fine. You're just my kind of vibe, and I'm glad that you're mine.
Putting on the sweater you gave to me. It's a bit too long, as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch you sitting on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the collar with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather.
You walked in and everything shifted around, like someone turned up the warmth on the whole town. I kept my cool but my hands gave it away. Been replaying that moment all day. You laugh at the jokes that nobody gets, the kind of easy I've got no regrets. I wasn't looking but here you appear, and somehow everything just becomes clear. Gone on you in the best kind of way. Can't think of anything else through the day. You make the ordinary feel like a lot. This feeling right here, yeah, I like what we've got. Every glance you throw my way hits different. Every little thing about you feels significant. Didn't expect to end up feeling this deep, but you're the thought I can't help but keep. We talk until 2, like we don't need sleep. The kind of conversation I wanna keep. I catch myself smiling at nothing at all, just waiting around to see if you call. It's not complicated, it's just simply you. The way you move, the things you say, the way you do. I'm not overthinking it anymore. Tonight feels too good to question what's already right. gone on you and I'm not coming back. You flipped everything right off its track. You make the ordinary taste like the best. I'll take this feeling over all of the rest. Every moment beside you feels worth it. Every late night and laugh completely perfect. Didn't plan to fall, but here I land, reaching out just to hold your hand. It's not a once and done kind of decision. Every morning comes with a new revision. I look across and find you still right there, and something in me chooses without a care. Love isn't just the feeling at the start, it's the daily practice of the heart. Every little yes that stacks up through the week is the kind of love I've always wanted to seek. Choosing you in the middle of a Tuesday, choosing you when nothing special comes our way. Not because the feeling knocks me off my feet, but because with you the ordinary feels complete. Every unremarkable and regular day gets better just by having you to say. Keep on being someone worth deciding for. Every day I choose you, I want you more. You made the coffee how I like without a word. The smallest act of love I've ever heard. Quiet in its gesture, loud in what it means. Love is in the most invisible of scenes. Grand romance is beautiful and fine, but I'll take this steady warmth of yours and mine, the kind that shows up even when it's hard. The daily choosing, keeping both our hearts unscared. Choosing you when the week gets long and slow. Choosing you in every high and every low. Not because I have to, but because I see you're the best decision ever made by me. Every morning that I open up my eyes, I find another reason and another why. Keep on being here and I'll keep choosing still. Loving you on purpose, always will. The heat had something to do with it, maybe. Every warm and heavy afternoon lazy in
pressed against the day, but you had more to do with it, I'd say. Every breath in the summer afternoon, arriving slightly shorter than the noon of a regular day, and you were there, adding to the thick and golden air. Breathless in the summer afternoon heat, every shallow breath feeling incomplete without the full intake that the cool months give, every warm and breathless moment to live. Through with you beside me in the golden thick of July, every summer trick the season plays, combining with you here. Breathless in the summer air, crystal clear. You said something quietly in the heat that required me to stop and then repeat my whole breathing pattern from the start. Every summer word you said reaching my heart. Breathless is the summer's gift to feeling, every thick and warm and slowly revealing. Afternoon delivering the kind of air that makes everything more vivid. You're there, breathless still in every summer hour. Take something from the usual breathing power that the cooler months provide, and in its place delivers you in every warm and golden space. Every shallow summer breath, a reminder of the season and of everything kinder than the regular you in summer air. Breathless in the summer, nothing to compare. You leave your coffee cup beside the sink each day, and somehow that's become my favorite part of the way. We share this little space without a second thought, the easiest thing I've ever naturally got. I used to fill the silence on my own just fine, but now the quiet only feels right when you're in mine. You don't have to say a word, and I already know there's nowhere else I'd ever want to go. Something settles in my chest when you walk in, like the whole day gets to finally begin. You pour yourself a glass and ask me how I feel, and suddenly the whole world becomes real. Not the loud kind of love that everyone can see, just the soft and consistent kind between you and me, the kind that shows up every single day, choosing me in all the smallest ways. You noticed I was tired before I said a thing, just quietly took over everything. Dim the lights and put a blanket on my feet, and sat beside me till the feeling was complete. I think about the version of me before you came, and how I never knew that love could feel this tame. You hum something soft while making us some tea. I watch you from the couch and think how lucky, lucky me. You turn around and catch me staring straight at you. Just smile and shake head like you always do. And in that small moment everything aligns. All the dots connect and read between the lines. Keep showing up exactly as you are. You're my favorite thing by very, very far.
You left your jacket on my chair again. The kind of thing that happens now and then. But lately it's been happening a lot. And honestly I like it quite a lot. I watch you move around like you belong here. Every little thing you do feels so clear. Like you've already made up your mind. And you're just waiting for me to find. Tell me you're staying, don't just leave it unsaid. I've been reading into everything instead. The way you linger just a little longer. Every day beside you makes me stronger. Your coffee cup is sitting on my shelf. You've been leaving little pieces of yourself. So tell me that you stay and make it real. Put a name on everything I feel. You know exactly how I take my tea. And somehow that means everything to me. Small things adding up to something big. Like roots deciding where they're gonna dig. I'm not asking for the world right now. Just a simple yes and I'll show you how good this gets when neither one of us runs. Just two people choosing to be one. So lean in close and say it soft and low. Tell me everything I already know. That you've been feeling it the same as me. Something quiet turning into we. No big announcement, no dramatic sign. Just your eyes saying let your mind stay right here and let the night go long. This is exactly where you belong.
Small drops are hitting the glass roof tile. It's been raining for a little while. We're tucked away in a corner seat, watching the wet and the shiny street. The candle is flickering on the wood. I'd stay forever if I only could. The sax is wailing a lonely tune, but I'm as bright as the afternoon. Silver rain and a warm cup of tea. You're the only world that I need to see. I'm listening to the rhythm of the drops, hoping the weather never ever stops. The piano is spilling like a gentle stream, living inside of a watercolor dream. We're cozy and dry in this hidden place, with the soft between us. We're writing a story in the misty air, showing the world how much we care. Mist and magic in the middle of May, washing the dust of the world away. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy frame, knowing that life will never be the same. The city is blurred in a beautiful blue, but everything's sharp when I look at you. I'll remember the sound of the rain on the tin, and the way that you let my heart right in.
The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. You closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word, just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week, and found the ordinary somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling playlist could contain the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know.
Sunday feels different when you're still here beside me. No rush, no schedule, just your warmth nearby to guide me. Your eyes are barely open, but you reach for my hand. In this slow morning light, I finally understand. We don't need to go anywhere at all, just let the hours pass against the wall. Your breathing is the steadiest sound I found. Everything else can wait without a reason now. Stay a little longer than you said you would. Curl up in the soft spot where the blanket's good. I'll trace the outline of your shoulder just because. Love is easy when it's quiet like it was. Pull me back before the day comes knocking in. Tell me all the things you've got beneath your skin. We've got nowhere we absolutely have to be. Just you being here is more than plenty for me. Your phone buzzes once, but you just flip it face down. You say nothing, just smile, and I melt into the sound. A little laugh, a little stretch your feet, finding mine. This is the kind of morning I would choose every time. There's something about the way you look when you're at ease, like the whole entire world can wait however long it please. I used to wonder what the fuss about love was. Now I totally get it because of everything this does. Stay a little longer, let the outside wait. We can make our own unhurried, perfect state. I'll keep finding reasons just to hold you near. Every single morning since you landed here, laugh into my neck the way you sometimes do. That's the kind of moment I keep falling into. We've got all this sweet and still ahead of us to find. You staying here is the best thing on my mind. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. You're the first thing wandering in my mind. I check my phone to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. Just such a pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. I promise to keep you safe and sound, now that the truest love has finally been found. Gravity doesn't seem to work anymore. Whenever you walk through my front door, we're dancing on the edge of a happy dream. Life is much better when we're on the same team.
I saw you laughing in the middle of the day, and all my thoughts just slowly faded away. There's something simple about the way you are. You make the ordinary feel like a star. I like the moments when we talk for hours, sharing our dreams and watching the flowers. Every little thing you say to me feels like a memory I wanna keep. Your smile is my favorite thing to see. It brings a little more happiness to me. Every day feels easier somehow when I have you right here with me now. We're making moments that feel so right, enjoying the warmth of every night. I love the way we laugh and move, finding more reasons to fall for you. We're taking pictures of places we find, keeping the memories inside our minds. You tell me stories and I listen close, because those little things matter the most. I never knew love could feel this natural, so comfortable and so wonderful. You make the days feel fresh and bright, like everything is finally inside. The happiness you bring is hard to describe. It feels like the best part of my life. Every conversation, every little glance feels like we're creating our own romance. I love the way our journey feels new. There's always something special with you. No matter where tomorrow takes us next, I know this feeling is the one I'll protect. The record's spinning something from a while ago. Your kitchen nice and slow. I lean against the counter watching you, wondering how I got someone like you. The evening's got that warm familiar feel, like every good thing in my life is real. You turn around and catch me with a look, and I forget whatever page I was on in my book. Let's just stay inside and let the world go by. No reason to go anywhere on a night like July. You move so easy, like the music knows your name. And every time I see you, nothing looks the same. Pull me closer, let the slow groove take us there. Running my fingers lightly through your hair. This is all I ever wanted at the end of every day. You and me in soft music and nothing in the way. You said you liked the way the city sounds at night. The distant hum of everything feels right. I poured us something cold and sat beside you close, and that's the kind of evening I love the most. 80-something melodies are drifting through the room, and you're the only thing that cuts right through the gloom. Time moves differently when you're the one I'm with. Every ordinary evening turns into something mythic. The night is getting softer, and so are we. Just two people exactly where they wanna be. Not rushing anywhere or making any plans. Just the music and the moment in your hands. Something about the summer makes it all feel right. Holding on to every second of this easy night. We can let the record play until the morning comes. You're the melody beneath all of my favorite hums. Spread a picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight, under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near. Twice before I picked up the phone. Something in your voice made me feel less alone. I wasn't expecting much from today, but then you showed up and everything changed anyway. Every time I think I've got my feelings straight, you do something small and I recalibrate. Not complaining, just surprised every time that falling for you feels this good every time. Falling for you like it's the very first time. Every single moment feeling so sublime. You make the ordinary crack open wide, like there's something new waiting on the other side. No dramatic gesture, no over the top, just you being you, and I simply can't stop. Every version of you I keep finding more. This is what I've been looking for. You remember the story I told weeks ago? Brought it up casually, I love that you know the little things that I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. Maybe I keep falling because you keep showing up in ways that have my feelings overflowing. No ceiling on how good this gets to feel. Every day beside you just confirms it's real. Falling and landing exactly where I wanna be, right beside you, feeling completely free. You make loving easy without any plan. Just being together is all that I can ask for in this life, and you give me more every single day, better than the one before. Keep being the reason I wake up this way, falling for you harder with every passing day. We split the last seat at the cafe window. You had your book and I had nowhere to go. You looked up once and offered me the chair, and just like that I wanted to stay there. An hour passed before we even spoke a word, but everything between us still felt hurt. You closed your book and asked me what I'd recommend, and that's how I found out where was gonna end up. We've been meeting here on every other Thursday, turning into something I look forward to always. You always order first and wait for me to choose, and tell me all the little things you're into. We walked the long way back just to keep talking, and I slow my pace whenever you start laughing. This didn't happen all at once, and that's what makes it real. Just a steady building of the best kind of feel. You saved an article you thought I'd wanna read, sent it over Sunday morning, just like a little seed. It said so much more than just, hey, look at this. And I read it 3 times, not wanting to miss. I think about the version of me before that afternoon, sitting alone in that cafe in the middle of June. And now I've got something I didn't know to ask for, someone worth showing up early for. We've been building something neither of us planned for. Every week that passes, I keep wanting it more and more. You remember things I mentioned just in passing, and everything about you keeps on lasting. We walked the long way back without even saying why, and the whole city looks different when you're by my side. This is the kind of thing you can't rush or fake, just the realest thing I've ever let myself make. The afternoon came in through the blinds again. You were lying there all tangled in your thoughts, and then you turned to me and said nothing at all. Just that quiet look that makes me fall. There's something in the stillness that you carry, something soft and sweet and never scary. I find myself just wanting to stay near every single time that you are here. One like you is all I ever need. No chasing after anything at speed, just the gentle way you pull me in, like summer coming softly on the wind. You make everything around us feel like golden hours stretched into the night. Nobody else has ever made the quiet feel so full and beautiful and right. We made plans, but neither one of us moved, just talking about things we never proved, laughing at the stories from before, finding out we both want something more. Love doesn't always have to be a rush. Sometimes it's this, a look, a touch that the easy way we fit without a word, the sweetest thing that I have ever heard. So let it be this warm, this soft, this slow. Let every little feeling start to show. Pull me in a little bit closer now. We don't need to figure out the when or how. Just keep being the person that you are. You feel like home and not so very far. Every day beside you is a good one, and I think we're only just begun.
The piano bar is nearly empty now. Just a few soft voices and the amber light. I found myself beside you, wondering how a stranger turned into the best part of my night. You asked me if the seat beside you was taken. I said no and settled in without a plan. Something in that moment left me shaking in the warmest way that only feeling can. This room is warm enough for two tonight. Your presence doing something to the air. The music wraps around us just right, and I'm so glad that I decided to sit there. Every note the piano plays feels slower. Every sip of something sweet goes down smooth. With every passing song I'm getting closer to saying everything I'm feeling in this groove. You laugh at something that the singer says and tilt your head in that particular way. I've been stealing glances through the haze, hoping that you're planning here to stay. Don't need a crowded room or a perfect song. Don't need anything beyond this quiet night. Just the two of us where we belong, sitting close and letting this feel right. This night is wrapping gently around us both, the kind of evening I don't wanna end. Every soft exchange, a quiet oath that something beautiful is right around the bend. Every note the piano plays feels warmer. Every word between us lands with care. With every passing hour something forms here, and I'm so glad that you were sitting there.
You helped me move a table on a random afternoon. Didn't make a fuss about it, stayed until the room was finally looking like the version I had in my head. then sat on the floor and talked until it was time for bed. There's nothing complicated in the way you show up for things. You just arrive and help and stay and see what next day brings. And somewhere in between the lifting and the talking and the tea, you became the kind of person that I need around me. It's so good to have you around for the parts that count, the boring and the practical, the ones that don't amount to anything exciting on the surface of the day, but feel completely different when you happen to be in the way of something I'd be doing solo without your commentary, turning every basic carrot into something legendary. It's so good to have you around, and I mean that in the fullest sense. You make everything feel worth it, and the good feeling gets more dense. Picked a movie based on nothing but the thumbnail art. Said it'll look like something with a decent beating heart. It was objectively terrible, but you committed to the bit and made the whole experience worth every single minute of it. I don't take for granted how you fit into my life so easily. The way you move around my space like you belong here genuinely. Picking up on all the small things and not making it a moment. Just being here and making this the warmest kind of component. It's so good to have you around for the high and for the flat, for the days that feel significant and the ones that just fall flat. You bring something to the texture of my week that didn't exist before, and now I notice every time you're not around a little more. You make the good days better and the slow ones feel alive. Something about your presence helps everything survive. It's so good to have you around, and I'm not taking back that statement. Having you beside me is my favorite kind of arrangement. Up on the little things that nobody else caught. You notice when I shifted and you asked me if I'm good. I didn't say too much, but just enough for you to get it. And you sat with me the way that only someone great could. I've been around a lot of people who were fine, but fine is not the word I'd use for what you are. You show up like you mean it every single time, and I don't wanna keep pretending it's not hitting hard. Lucky just to have you here beside me on a slow day. The kind of love you give me is the kind that doesn't go away. You become the person that I look for in the room, the one who makes the whole thing better really soon. There's a warmth in how you look at me I haven't felt before. And every single time I'm with you I just want some more. Baby, I just wanna say what I've been feeling for a while. You're the best thing in my life, and you've been worth every mile. ourselves and laughed at where we'd been. You said you're glad that you ended up right here. I reached across and touched your hand, and you just let me. And suddenly the whole thing became perfectly clear. Some things don't need a dramatic declaration, just a quiet moment where you know it's right. And I know it's right when I'm sitting here beside you, feeling everything I want on a regular night. Look at everything we built just by showing up for each other. The kind of love that doesn't need a reason or a cover. You make even getting through the week feel worth the effort. And every time I'm with you, everything gets better. I wanna keep this going every season, every day, because you come the thing I reach for when I need to say, baby, I've been holding this and now I'm letting you know you're the one I want. And I just wanted you to know. You showed up smiling on a Friday night, and suddenly the whole room felt so bright. We talked for hours about the little things, like favorite songs and all the dreams we bring. I like the way you laugh when you're surprised. The little moments always catch my eyes. No need to rush, we're exactly where we are. Every second with you feels like a spark. Stay with me while the city starts to glow. There's a feeling only we could know. Your hand in mine makes everything feel right, like we found our own little paradise. Every day gets better when you're around. Your happy voice is my favorite sound. I don't need anything more tonight. When I'm with you, everything feels alive. We're walking slowly underneath the summer sky, talking about places that we like to find. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Every simple thing becomes special with you. Maybe tomorrow brings another day, but I just want this moment to stay. The way you look at me feels so true. I keep finding something new in you. Come a little closer, don't let go. There's a kind of magic in the way we move slow. Your eyes tell stories I wanna hear, making every season feel like summer here. Nothing feels complicated anymore. You're the one I always look forward to. Every little smile, every little sign makes me happy that your heart found mine. Come a little closer, don't let go. There's a kind of magic in the way we move slow.
it sounds so complicated, like love is something to be carefully weighted and measured out in careful, even portions. But with you, it comes without those contortions. Every feeling lands exactly where it should. Every moment together understood, without a manual or a set of rules to follow. Nothing between us feeling thin or hollow. Loving you is honestly the easiest thing. Not the absence of effort, but the natural bring of everything I have without it costing me. Every part of loving you just flowing free. No wrestling with it and no talking myself in. Just waking up and choosing you and then doing it again tomorrow without a second thought. Loving you is the easy part of everything I've got. You make room for me without making it a task. Give me everything I need before I even ask, and the reciprocal of that is just as true. Loving you makes me wanna give back to you. Maybe easy isn't the right word exactly, more like natural, fitting so compactly into the shape of who I am and who you are. Loving you feels less like work and more like who we are. Loving you and meaning every single bit, every day confirming that we're a perfect fit. Not the fairy tale kind, but the real and daily kind. The kind that's always somewhere in the back of my mind. Every version of you, easy to be there for. Every complication, something I take on more. Keep being the person who makes love feel this way. Loving you is the easy part of every single day. The week came in with everything it had, every complicated thing, both good and bad, landing on us simultaneously, and still we handled every single thing until by Friday we were standing on the other side of everything that we had tried to hide us under. And we weren't even close to done, just two people making everything feel one. Two of us against whatever comes along, every hard thing somehow making us more strong. Not because we're perfect, but because we show up for each other through the highs and lows. Every complicated day becoming less when someone else is in it, matching yes for yes, and step for step through everything. Two of us against whatever life will bring. You took the part I couldn't manage that day, didn't make a thing of it, just found a way to pick it up without announcement or fanfare. That That's the kind of partnership beyond compare. Being two against the world isn't naive. It's practical and real, and I believe that every hard thing halves when someone shares it. Every good thing doubles when someone bears it. Keeps on working, every shared difficulty worth enduring, because the other person makes the load feel light. Every challenging thing feels more right when handled as a unit rather than alone. Every stone between us just another stone that two people can move better than one could. Two of us against everything, and it's good.
Mentioned you might be out of town next weekend, and I felt the week ahead get slightly smaller in my chest. Not dramatically, just noticeably, the way a room feels when someone who fills it up goes to get some rest. And I thought about that feeling for a while after, about how quickly you became part of my regular. And now the days that have you somewhere in them feel more substantial and more particular. Having you in my week is something I've gotten used to, in the best possible way that anything can get used to you. Not taken for granted, just comfortably relied upon. The kind of presence that you notice more when it's gone. You make Tuesday feel like it has something going for it, and Friday feel like it was worth arriving for it. And the in-between days all feel better for the knowing that you're somewhere nearby, and the thing between us is growing. You came back from your trip and texted me from the airport. Said you'd tell me everything over dinner this week, and I already had the place picked out before I replied, which told me everything I needed to know about what I seek. The clearest sign that someone matters to your life is missing them before they're even actually gone, and planning around their return before they've left, and counting the days until they're back where they belong. Having you back in my week felt like the right temperature. Returning after something threw off the whole allure of how a regular stretch of days is supposed to feel. And you sitting across from me again made everything real. You told me about the trip and I told you what I missed, and somewhere in the telling both of us got the gist of what the other meant without having to spell it out. And I think we're both pretty clear on what we're about.
spring getaway is a dream on the rails. Listening to all of your funny old tales. The piano is echoing the click of the track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. I'm watching the buildings turn into the trees, feeling the touch of the traveling breeze. It's a reflective journey, so peaceful and deep. A memory that I'm gonna certainly keep. You're opening a box of some local snacks, helping me finally to just relax. I'm leaning my head on the glass for a while, whenever I'm looking at your handsome smile. Maybe the ocean will appear on the right, shining so blue and incredibly bright. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this kind of excitement before. The baseline is steady like the wheels on the line. Everything's going to be more than just fine. I'm holding your hand as we whistle along, singing the lines to our favorite song. The melody's rising as we reach the next town. Nothing can ever start bringing me down. I'm giving you everything I have to give. As long as I have you, I'm ready to live. You saved me a seat without me asking you to. Slid it out just slightly when you saw me come in. The smallest kind of gesture, but it came right through. And something in my chest just had to grin. The little ways you show me that you see me add up to something I can't quite explain. You make the ordinary feel so freeing, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Feels so good to be wanted like this by someone who means it in every small way. Nothing about your attention I'd miss, and I look for you at the start of every day. You make me feel chosen without a big display, just the quiet confidence of knowing you're here. Every little thing you do is here to stay, and having you around makes everything feel clear. You text me something funny mid-afternoon, just because you thought that I would like it too. But the day gets better every single time you remind me that you're thinking of me too. Maybe being loved is just the simple, showing up and meaning every little thing. No need for the dramatic or the cynical, just the honest joy that being chosen brings. So good to be someone you reach out for, the one you think of when something good goes down. Every time you choose me, I want it more, and you're the best thing happening in this town. You make me feel like I was worth the wait. Every soft and certain way you pull me near. Loving you feels nothing short of great, and the best part is that you keep choosing to be here.
We didn't plan a single thing for today. Just woke up late and let the morning stay. You made some toast and burned it just a bit. We ate it anyway and laughed about it. This is the kind of day that doesn't need a name. No big event, no reason, no claim to fame. Just you in a t-shirt humming something low, and me just watching, not wanting to go. We were made for easy days like this one. Nothing to fix and nowhere left to run. Just the small stuff, the soft stuff, the real, honestly the best kind of love I could feel. No agenda, no schedule, no clock on the wall. Just two people who don't need much at all. We were made for easy days, you and me. This right here is exactly where I want to be. You read out loud a part of something kind of funny. I wasn't really listening, just enjoying how you sound. The window's open, letting in the afternoon. Nothing's really happening, but it feels just right somehow. Some people need adventure somewhere far and new, but I think I found mine in a quiet room with you. It's not about the place, it's about the company. And honestly, there's no one else that I would rather see. We were made for easy days, slow and unrushed. Nothing about today feels like it needs to be discussed. Just you across the room and me, content right here. This kind of simple love is rare and very clear. No need for plans, no need to fill the silence up. Just being near you is honestly enough. We were made for easy days, that's just who we are. And honestly, that's better than anywhere too far. Begins with you and me, sharing little thoughts so easily. The world keeps moving around us fast, but I like the moments that we make last. You have a way of making things feel right, turning simple days into something bright. The calm inside your eyes, the feeling that never needs disguise. We're getting closer than yesterday, finding more reasons to feel this way. Every conversation, every smile makes me wanna stay a little while. The connection we have feels so natural, like something warm and unforgettable. I'm happy with the moments we create, with you beside me, everything feels great. I like the way you tell me what you think, the little details that make me blink. You bring a different color to my days in so many unexpected ways. Maybe love is not about a perfect scene, it's about the moments in between, the laughs we share and the time we spend feeling like lovers and best friends. I feel the distance disappear with you. Every day shows me something new. The way we connect without trying too hard feels like finding a beautiful part. I wanna keep these memories alive, the little moments that make us smile, and every day that comes my way, I'm glad I get to share with you. The heat outside refused to quit even after 10. We gave up on the plan and just sat down again. Your hair was up and you were fanning with your hand. I watched you and I thought I completely understand. Sticky summer nights with you are something else, better than whatever I had planned for myself. The slow rotation of the fan above our heads is the soundtrack to the thoughts running through my head. Hot nights with nowhere special we need to be, just lying side by side in the humidity. You're talking soft and slow, like the air is thick with dreams, and everything is better than it ever seems. The city's breathing heavy just outside our door, but in here with you I couldn't ask for more. Summer nights like this are worth remembering. Every single moment you keep delivering. You fell asleep mid-sentence and I didn't mind. Just watched your chest rise slow and left the world behind. Your phone lit up with something but I turned it face away. Tonight belongs to no one but the two of us, okay? There's a kind of sweetness only summer nights can give, when the heat makes everything feel more alive to live. I'm not complaining about the sweat or the still air, as long as you're the one who's lying right there. Hot nights like this one are the ones I'll keep, long after all the other memories fall to sleep. You breathe beside me like it's always been this way, and maybe that's exactly what when the season turns and all this heat becomes a past. You and these warm nights are all I want to last. You sent a message saying come outside, so we took a walk with nowhere to hide. The evening breeze was moving through the trees, and you were laughing right next to me. We talked about the little things we like and stayed together longer than we planned tonight. I love the way you make things feel simple, turning small moments into something special. No perfect words, no perfect scene, just you and me and what we mean. Summer love feels right when I'm with you. Every little moment feels honest and new. The way you smile, makes me forget about everything else we had. I like the days that we spend together, holding on to this beautiful weather. Every second feels like a memory. You're the best part of what I see. We found a quiet road near the town, watching the sunset slowly go down. You told me stories about your dreams. I loved hearing everything you mean. Maybe love is not about something grand. Maybe it's simply holding your hand, finding happiness in everyday views, and knowing I get to share them with you. This feeling grows a little more each day, in all the simple and beautiful ways. The moments we keep are the ones I treasure, the kind of happiness I'll remember forever. I love the way our story moves along, like a favorite tune becoming our song. Wherever the next season takes us to, I know I'll be smiling because of you. We spent the whole day out beneath the open sky. You've got a little pink across your nose, and I don't know why. That's the thing that gets me every single time. The way you laugh it off like everything is fine. Summer's doing everything I hoped it would. You're standing right beside me like I knew you would. Every little detail of today I wanna keep, the kind of happy feeling that I carry in my sleep. Sunburned shoulders and you smiling through it all, catching you mid-laugh before you even let it fall. This is what I want when I think about us two. flashed me first and said you didn't mean to do it, then laughed so hard that I just had to get right through it. We stayed out way too long and didn't even care. Everything was perfect with the salt wind in our hair. The day is wrapping up but neither wants to call it. You reach for me again and I just wanna hold it. These are the moments people write their songs about. And now I finally know what all that fuss is about. Salt on your skin and the sunset on your face. Ooh, every little thing about today I wanna trace. This is what it feels like when the summer gets it right. You're laughing easy next to me until the fading light. We ran into the water like we had nowhere to be, and everything about you felt designed for only me. Now I keep on thinking as the warm night settles in, that every summer with you is where I wanna begin. The bookstore wooden shelf, watching you pick a novel with a serious face. I find myself smiling softly all by myself, realizing that your presence makes this a holy place. Adjusting the collar of your oversized beige coat, noticing how perfectly you fit into my view. Writing down a tiny romantic confession note, intending to pass it secretly right over to you. A gentle warmth is slowly spreading through my veins every single time you lock your gaze onto mine. Your sweet affection completely washes away my pains, proving that our beautiful stars completely align. We stroll down the quiet alleyway so close and near, sharing a single pair of wireless earphones tonight. Every little word you murmur is so sharp and clear, turning the cold city streets into a pure delight. Your cute little habit of tilting your pretty head captures my full attention without trying at all. Remembering every sweet sentence that you ever said, ready to catch you whenever you happen to fall. Maybe we don't need a grand or dramatic scene to prove that our beautiful bond is entirely real. You are the brightest light that I have ever seen. I absolutely love the secure way you make me feel. This deep affection is something so rare and pure, an unbreakable tie that keeps us perfectly in sync. With you by my side, I feel so safe and secure, standing right on our bright future's beautiful brink. Thank you for stepping into my quiet, lonely heart, filling up the empty spaces with your genuine grace. We are creating a gorgeous masterpiece of art, locked forever inside our warm and sweet embrace. We hit the water right before the afternoon. You were jumping waves and singing out of tune. Grabbed my hand and pulled me in before I could think. That's the moment where I started to sink. Salt water dripping and you're laughing loud. Standing right in front of me, no crowd, just the ocean in the sky and your face. Can't think of anywhere I'd rather be placed. Every single wave that comes and goes reminds me of the feeling no one else knows. You spinning in the shallow water, catching light. Everything about this day is feeling right. We ran back to the shore before the tide came in. You were out of breath and grinning like you'd win. This summer's got your name all over it, and I am completely losing every bit. We dried off and walked along the evening shore. You kept pointing out the things you wanted to explore. Little shells and smooth stones filling up your pockets. The way you get excited like a kid about it. Don't want the sun to set on this one. Not ready for the day to be done. Keep the warm air, keep the golden light. Keep you close to me all through the night. Let's come back here every single summer through. Make a habit out of me and you. Feet in the water and the whole sky wide. Want you right here, always by my side. The season's long, but still it feels too short. When you're around, every day's a sport of finding new things just to love about you. Every single wave agrees that too. Found us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep. Something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by. And somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones. Easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done.
We don't always have to fill the space with conversation going every pace. Sometimes we just sit and read our books and swap occasionally a knowing look. I used to think that love was always loud, the kind that draws attention from the crowd. But this is something that I didn't know, a quiet kind that has a different glow. Just being near you is enough for me. No need to perform or constantly be on for your attention every minute of the day. Some of the best moments happen that way, in between the talking and the plans we make, in the pauses that don't need us to fill or take. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't explain. Just being in the same room feels like sun after rain. You fell asleep reading on the sofa there, book still open, hand up in your hair. I turned the lamp down low and watched a beat and thought, this right here makes my life complete. Presence is the gift that people overlook, more powerful than anything inside a book or any grand romantic thing that people do. Nothing beats the simple fact of you. Sit beside me while we do our separate things. Pay attention to whatever evening brings. No agenda, no performance, just the two of us, taking up the space without any fuss. You don't have to say a word for me to feel everything about this moment being real. So stay right here and let the hours pass. Being close to you is all I want to last. No matter what habit and it isn't out of comfort. It's a choice I make that never feels like effort. You are where my best self tends to show up, the only place I never want to close up. Something keeps on bringing me back to you, through every kind of season, every morning new. You're the constant in the chaos of my everyday, the one thing that I never want to trade away. There's a safety in the knowing that you're always there, a place to land whenever life feels hard to bear. Something keeps on bringing me back to your door, and every single time I arrive wanting more. You never make me feel like I am too much, never pull away or flinch at my touch. Just open up the space and let me settle in, like everything I carry is a welcome thing. Maybe home was never really just a place. Maybe it has always been a person and a face, the one who sees you fully and still wants you there, the one who makes you feel like someone chose to care. Something keeps on pulling me back into your arms, through every complication and through every kind of storms. You're the one I navigate my whole life back around, the most grounding and the warmest thing I've found. There's a joy inside the certainty of you and me, no condition and no ceiling to how good this gets to be. Something keeps on bringing me back to where you are, and I hope that I keep finding you, no matter how far.
I'm scrolling through the titles on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. You're leaning back against the sofa cushions, skipping through all the boring discussions. The popcorn's salty and the room is dim. I'm focused on you, not the actor's limb. Your hand is inches away from my own, the sweetest tension I have ever known. We're just chilling on a Saturday night. Everything feels so incredibly right. I don't even care about the movie's plot, I'm just happy with the person I've got. The lo-fi beat is playing in the back, keeping our conversation right on track. I like the way you look in the blue light, a perfect ending to a perfect night. You got that sleepy look inside your eyes, a gentle comfort that I really prize. I'll let you pick the next one on the queue. I'm down for anything as long as it's you. The credits roll, but we don't want to move. Caught in this easy and relaxed groove. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet moment here to last. Forget the blockbuster and the big reviews. You're the only channel that I want to choose. The way you're breathing is a melody, the only song that's meant for you and me. I'm holding on to every second we share. Yeah.
first goodbye was easy enough to do. Just a regular ending, nothing coming through as particularly significant or heavy. But somewhere around the fifth one, I was ready to admit that the leaving part gets worse. Every goodbye arriving like a verse that goes on longer than the one before. Every goodbye reaching deeper than the door. Every goodbye gets a little harder now. Every departure making me wonder how the same action can accumulate in weight. Every goodbye arriving slightly late to its own ending. Neither of us moving fast toward the door. Every goodbye proving that the leaving's harder than it was before. Every goodbye gets harder, wanting more. You stood at the door for 5 extra minutes last time. Neither of us fully in it or out of the evening, just suspended at the threshold. That's exactly where we're at. Goodbyes getting harder is a measurement of how much someone means. Every assessment of the cost of leaving tells you everything. Every hard goodbye, its own reckoning. Every goodbye confirmed and everyone takes longer than the previous. Everyone before this one was practice for the art of leaving someone who has all your heart. Every standing at the door a little longer. Every goodbye making the hello feel stronger when it comes. Keep making leaving hard. Every goodbye gets harder. Drop the guard.
It happens slowly like it always does with things that last. No single moment, just a feeling building up so fast. One day I just noticed that my whole day had your name. Morning coffee, evening walk, and everything became a reason to tell you something that I saw. A funny thing that happened or a thought without a flaw. You became the person that I reach for first. The one who gets the best of me and also gets the worst. Falling without falling, that's exactly what this is. Nothing hit me hard, it just became entirely his. Your presence in my life, so gradual, so soft. Like a song you barely notice till you hum it way up loft. Every day a little more and now I'm all the way in. Don't know when it happened, but I'm glad that it began. This kind of love that creeps in quiet like the morning light. Slow and sure and steady, and it feels completely right. You do this thing where you remember everything I've said. Bring it up weeks later like it never left your head. Makes me feel like every word I say is worth the air. That kind of attention is incredibly rare. Didn't need a grand arrival or a sign. Just you existing in that quiet way of mine. Every gentle moment adding up to this. The kind of thing I don't want to dismiss. Here I am completely yours without a formal fall. No single tipping point, no writing on the wall. Just a slow accumulation every soft and easy moment, making something real. You didn't sweep me off my feet, you just stayed close. And it turns out that's the thing I want the most. Keep on being you in all your quiet, honest ways. Got me wanting this for all the coming days.
The door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should. Walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chased. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like the ocean tide, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. I'm swaying to the rhythm of your soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. We found a table in the corner spot, giving you everything that I have got. The smoky air is filled with such a grace, reflecting on your beautiful calm face. Sometimes the world is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet song to last. I'm finding all the magic in the keys, moving with the gentle evening breeze. Let's dance within the shadows of the wall, waiting for the midnight moon to call. Everything is looking soft and blue, because I'm sharing every note with you. The promise of the morning's far away, so let's just enjoy the things we say. I'm staying by your side until the end, my lover, my soulmate, and my best friend.
Mm-hmm. 32 degrees and you showed up anyway. No complaint about the heat, just ready for the day. Fanning yourself with whatever was at hand, laughing at the weather like you had it planned. Everything about a summer day with you turns into something I want to go back to. Even the uncomfortable parts feel fine when you're right there sweating next to mine. Sweating through the summer and completely fine with it. Every hot and sticky moment, I'm in it, because you're in it too, and that changes everything. Every melting afternoon you make worth living. The heat's relentless, but so is this feeling. Every warm moment sending my head reeling in the best direction towards you every time. Every summer degree you make me feel sublime. You wiped your forehead and laughed at the sun, said something about this being too much fun. I looked at you glowing in the afternoon heat and decided the summer was already complete. The city bakes and we just let it Every summer inconvenience handled as a pair. You make the hottest days feel like a reason to show up and love you through the season. Every degree outside just part of the story. Every summer moment its own kind of glory. Keep showing up in the heat without complaint. You make the whole blazing summer feel great. Phone face down and nothing else competing for whatever corner of my mind is meeting. Yours across the table in this quiet hour. Every undivided moment your full power. Not performed attention, the actual kind where nothing else exists inside the mind except the specific frequency of you. Every undivided moment running through. Undivided and completely here right now. Every competing thing dissolves somehow. The moment you begin to talk and I leaned in without knowing, there goes every bite. Passing thought that had been occupying space. Every distraction losing its place. To you and only you in this moment. Still undivided and all yours, always will. You noticed once that I put the phone away before you asked. Said it made your day more than anything else I could have done. Every undivided moment well won. Attention is the gift that costs the most. Every distraction overcome a toast to the person worth the full and focused turn. Every undivided hour something to earn. Undivided still in every quiet hour. Delivering its own particular power. Of two people fully in the same space. Every competing thing losing the race. To you and what you're saying and becoming. Every undivided moment still oncoming. With the same intention I began it with. Undivided and all yours beyond the myth.
The summer came in strong this year, no doubt. But nothing caught me off guard like you did throughout. Every warm day had its own kind of heat. Until you smiled and everything else felt obsolete. The temperature outside was already high, but you walked in and I don't know why. Everything cranked up several degrees more. You made the summer hotter than it was before. Hotter when you smile and I mean that completely. season worthwhile. Every degree outside I barely feel now. You make the heat feel perfect somehow. You squint into the sun and laugh at something small, and I completely lose my composure and all. The composed version of me just steps aside every time that smile decides to arrive. They say summer is the hottest time of year, but I think summer is just you being here. Every warm afternoon confirms what I know, that your smile is the best kind of summer glow. Hotter every time I see that look on your face. Every summer moment you just own the space. The season brought its heat, but you brought more, something I've never quite felt before. Every long warm day has your smile at the center. Every memory from this summer you've entered. Keep smiling like that through the rest of the heat. You make every summer day impossibly sweet.
The stairs were a climb, but the view is so great. I'm glad that we chose this for our little date. The laundry is flapping on the lines nearby, under the vast and the clear April sky. I'm handing you a cup with a heart on the phone. With you by my side, I am always at home. The wind is a bit chilly, but your hand is warm. You are my shelter in every big storm. We're looking at rooftops and chimneys so tall. I'm here to make sure that you never will fall. Your acoustic strings are so mellow and sweet, just like the way that you make me complete. I'm sharing my secrets and sharing my bread, listening to all of the things that you said. It's a quiet afternoon in the heart of the spring, wondering what kind of joy it will bring. A sparrow is landing on the railing so near, without a single bit of worry or fear. It feels like the world is just cheering us on, from the break of the day till the light is all gone. I didn't know life could be simple as this, sealed with a gentle and a butterfly kiss. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're taking everything steady and slow. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder today, wishing that time wouldn't just slip away. You're the melody line in my favorite song, the place where I know that I truly belong. The piano is fading out into the breeze as we sit here together and feel at our ease. I'm giving you everything I have to give, as long as Waiting right outside the entrance door for you. Suddenly my boring day feels completely brand new. You walk through the glass gates with a happy stride, bringing so much sunshine to the feelings I hide. You reached out and held my arm with a little smile. This is what I've been waiting for a long, long while. My heart rate goes up whenever our eyes lock up, like a sweet sugar rushing through a warm teacup. Honestly, I am falling deeper for you every single day, chasing all the dark winter shadows far away, writing your name with a heart on my diary book, obsessed with the way that you give me that look. Your gentle perfume is drifting softly around us two, making me realize that my whole entire world is you. Yeah, my daily routine is completely about your vibe, a beautiful emotion that words can barely describe. Took 4 silly pictures in the photo booth frame, making up some funny and ridiculous pet name. You made a playful face and gave me a cute wink, more beautiful than any masterpiece in the world. I think maybe tomorrow bring a busy workday routine, but you will always remain my one and only queen. No complications when it comes to you and me tonight. Everything we do together feels so incredibly right. From this moment on, I'm broadcasting my devotion out loud, proud to be standing next to you in the crowded crowd, sending a sweet text message before you go to sleep. This is a lifetime promise that I am definitely gonna keep. We fit together perfectly like a puzzle piece, sweet, making my ordinary life feel totally complete. Let's keep this romantic flame burning hot and bright, holding you close to my heart through the rest of the night.
I've always been the kind of person who keeps the door half closed, careful with the feelings and the parts nobody knows. But something about the way you wait without any rush makes me wanna open up without making it too much. You never pushed, you never asked me to explain. Just stay beside me, steady through the easy and the strain. That kind of patience does something I can't quite describe. You make me wanna let you all the way inside. Just letting you in one quiet moment at a time, finding that the closer that you get, the more I'm fine with being known completely, being seen without the keeping people at a distance, thinking I'd stay strong, just letting you in and finding out the truth, that the safest place I know is right in front of you. You ask me how I'm doing and you actually wanna know. Sit with the real answer, let the honest feeling show. Nobody prepared me for the way that feels to have someone hold the heavy things without making me feel bad. This is new for me, this open-handed way of being. Everything I kept so close, I'm finally agreeing to share with you completely, and it doesn't feel like risk. It feels like the most natural thing I've ever wished. Wide open now and standing in the warmth of what we built. No more holding back, no more carrying the guilt of keeping love at arm's length, out of habit and of fear. You showed me that the best things happen when you let them near. Every wall I had before you came has quietly come down. You're the steadiest and realest thing that I have found. Just letting you in was the best thing I ever chose to do. Every part of me that I was saving was always meant for you.
City sidewalks have a stylish golden glow. We step into a rhythm that is smooth and slow. You've got your linen jacket matching with your shoes, and looking like a picture that I'd never choose to lose. We grab a table by the open balcony. The modern boulevard is looking wild and free. You flash a little playful wink across the space and put a happy smile upon my stubborn face. Oh baby, you're the perfect melody I need. This beautiful connection is a prize indeed. We're drifting through the urban sunshine side by side, with all these happy feelings that we cannot hide. Your sparkling energy is keeping me upright, making my ordinary days incredibly bright. I'm fully captured by the magic of your touch. I never knew that I could love a girl this much. You adjust your vintage sunglasses and laugh out loud. We're easily the coolest couple in the crowd. The iced hibiscus tea is sweating on the tray, while all our heavy routine stresses fade away. Some people search for complex riddles in the dark, but we just found ourselves a true romantic spark. As long as you are standing right in front of me, the universe is exactly where it's meant to be. The afternoon is dipping into purple shades, but this delightful chemistry never ever fades. I'll hold your tiny fingers tight inside my hand and walk together through this summer wonderland. You are the absolute best choice I've ever made. This gorgeous lifestyle with you will never fade. My heart is locked on you and holding super tight. You make my entire
Found a flower shop around the block. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet and a silent vow. We found a bench under a budding tree, just the perfect spot for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here, and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word, the prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here. You pour the wine and hand it over without looking up, then catch my eye and smile right over the top of your cup. I'm trying to stay composed, but it's genuinely hard when everything you do keeps catching me off guard. You're not even trying, and that's the whole problem here. Every casual thing you do just pulls me near. I've been around enough to know when something's real, and this is absolutely everything I feel. The way you cross the room like you own every floor has me wanting to know everything and more. You tuck your chin and think before you speak, and I lose the thread of everything midweek. Your hands when you're explaining something you love fit like something sent from somewhere up above. Every single thing you do without a thought is quietly undoing everything I've got. You borrowed my pen and forgot to give it back, then wrote something small on a napkin and slid it across the track. It said nothing important, just a doodle and a line, but I folded it up carefully like it was mine. I don't know how you do it without even a clue that every small and simple thing just points to you. Not a performance and I'm putting on a show, just being exactly you wherever you go. Watched you say goodbye to someone at the door, then turn around and find me like you always find more. That look place I only ever get to go with you. You walk back over slow and ask me what I think, and I almost tell you everything right on the brink. Every little thing you are is doing something real. You're the most specific kind of thing I'll ever feel. Never had to think too hard about it. Everything with you just falls in line. All the complicated parts about it somehow disappeared when you were mine. Used to think that love required so much effort, bracing for the moment things go wrong. But you showed me that it doesn't have to hurt, that two people can just get along. Loving you is easy like a Sunday, nothing forced or heavy in between. You just show up every single one day, the most effortless thing I've ever seen. No drama and no second guessing needed. Every little moment lands just right. Every word between us warmly seeded into something beautiful and bright. You make room for me without me asking. Never make me feel like too much here. No pretending and no careful masking. Just two people choosing to be near. All the love songs used to sound like struggle, mountains people had to climb and fight. But what we have is nothing like that trouble. Everything between us just feels light. Waking up beside you in the morning, every day that passes makes it clearer. Not a single sign or any warning could have told me love would feel this easier. You became the thing I don't think twice about, the certainty inside a world of doubt. Every day I spend with you just proves it, that the best love doesn't ask you to lose it.
Leaves are turning such a vivid green, the clearest sky that I have ever seen. I'm sitting here and waiting for your call, not worried about a single thing at all. I see you waving from the subway stairs, ignoring all the people and their stares. You're running to me with that big old grin, and that's when begin. Strolling along the path with hands entwined, leaving the heavy worries far behind. The park is filled with couples walking by, but you're the only one who catches my eye. The way you talk about your favorite book, I'm captured by that animated look. I've never felt a comfort quite this deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. We found a bench that's tucked away from view, just talking about the things we wanna do. You're pointing at a bird up in the tree. You look so young and beautiful and free. I used to think that love was hard to find, a complicated puzzle for the mind. But looking at you makes it all so clear. The answer is just being with you here. The shadows getting longer on the ground, but peace is the only thing that we have found. I love the way you lean against my arm, keeping me safe and away from any harm. This afternoon is drifting like a cloud. I wanna say these feelings out so loud. You are the rhythm in my quiet heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. Six o'clock and everything is dipped in orange light. You got your head out of the window of my car. I turned the music down because I wanted to hear you talk about the things you love near and far. You said you never felt this good about a summer before. I said me neither, and I meant it more than you know. Something about these warm evenings with you beside me has got me feeling things I've never let myself show. Golden hour with you is the prettiest thing I've seen, better than any view or any place I've ever been. You glow in the evening like you were made for this light, and I wanna keep on seeing you looking this right. Let's drive until the sun is all the way gone down. Find a little spot away from the noise of town. Baby, this is what I want every summer to be, just the golden hour, and you and me. We pulled over somewhere and just sat on the hood. You pointed out a star and I pretended I could see it. You laughed and I laughed and everything was good. And I thought I'd never want to leave it. These warm nights were made for people like us, the ones who take the long way without any fuss, who find the best thing in the simplest kind of day and wanna hold on to it every single way. Let the heat stay just a little longer for us two. There's a certain kind of magic that only comes with you. Every evening that we spend together adds up to something great. And I wanna keep on showing up before it gets too late. You make the simple things feel like they're worth celebrating. And that warm glow you give me has me so done with waiting. Baby, I'm all in on whatever this is becoming. You're the best part of every summer morning. My day runs differently when I know I'll see you. Something to look forward to changes everything. I move a little lighter, think a little clearer. Funny what having someone does to a person. Used to be fine doing everything solo. Thought I had it handled on my own. Then you showed up and quietly redefined what having it handled actually looks like. Everything is just better with you around. The same things hit different, same old world, new sound. Food tastes better, weekends feel longer. Even the hard days land a little softer. Better with you on a nothing kind of evening. Better with you when the week has been defeating. Don't know how you do it, but you always come through. Everything is simply better with you. You send me stuff throughout the day, unprompted articles, playlists, something that made you think of me. I have a whole folder saved on my phone. Everything you've ever sent me, I keep it all. I don't need a special backdrop or a perfect moment to know that what we have is the real thing. It shows up in the daily, in the unremarkable, and how much better ordinary feels with you in it. So here's to every regular day we turn into something. Every plan we make and every one we cancel. Every version of the future that has you in the frame. I want all of them, I want every single one. You became the standard without even trying. The thing I measure everything good against. Wherever life takes us, I hope you're still beside me. Nothing compares. It's better with you always. Always. You showed up at my door without a text. I didn't even know what happened next. Just standing there with snacks and that soft smile. I think I stood there frozen for a while. You didn't say a word but moved right in, Put on a playlist and just let it begin. That easy kind of quiet between us two. I never knew that comfort felt like you. Holding your hand while the evening goes slow. Watching you laugh at a show I don't know. Leaning in close when the room gets too cool. Feeling like this is nobody's rule. Just us doing nothing and making it count. Something so simple I can't quite amount. Every small moment is stacking up bright. Glad that you're here with me tonight. You stole the blanket and blamed it on me, then offered half back pretty casually. I let you in because it's not a fight. Just glad you're close and everything feels right. Maybe this is what they mean when they say love is just the everyday. Not the big words or the perfect place, just your warmth and your familiar face. Holding your hand while my heartbeat stays low. Nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Leaning in close like it's always been ours. Talk until one of us runs out of hours. Just us and the kind of sounds that's full. Something magnetic and something that pulls. Every small moment is all that I need. Glad that you chose to stay here with me. You showed me your playlist on the ride home. Said these are the songs I play when I'm alone. I plugged one in and watched your face light up, like sharing something small was just enough. We drove with all the windows cracked and white, the warm air rushing in from every side. You sang a little off but didn't care, and I just loved every second there. Feeling everything a little more these days, since you came around and shifted all my ways. Every song sounds better when you're near. Every ordinary moment feels sincere. You don't try to make it more than what it is, just easy and real and completely his. And that right there is everything I need. Someone who just lets the moment breathe. We stopped to grab a drink before the dark, then ended up just talking in the park. You said you liked the quiet kind of nights, the stars above and soft electric lights. There's no performance and no big reveal, just two people figuring out what's real. And somewhere in the middle of it all, I stopped waiting for the other shoe to fall. Feeling everything like it's the very first time. Every little touch and every single rhyme. You brought something out I didn't know was there, a version of me that doesn't have to be scared. We keep it light, but something underneath is growing like a summer underneath. And all the seasons I spent looking around were just the lead up to the love I found. The air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and a happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud. Feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood. Yeah, this is the routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star that guides me home. No matter how far I happen to roam, I'll stay by your side in the early glow, watching our beautiful story grow. We started somewhere around the afternoon, and somehow the evening came too soon, without either of us noticing the clock. We just kept talking right around the block. You said one thing and I said the next, and nothing about the flow felt hexed by any gap or any awkward beat. Every sentence landing on its feet. Talking past the hour, we both agreed to stop. Every topic finding its own shop to set up in and stay a while. Every conversation worth a mile. You take a subject I thought I knew and make it something completely new. Talking past the plan and still not done. Every word between us 2 to 1. Someone checked the time and did a double take, and we both laughed at the mistake of thinking we could wrap it up in 2, when every sentence leads to something new. The hours went and neither of us clocked them out. That's the kind of company without a doubt that you want around on every kind of day, the kind that makes the time just float away. Talking past the midnight and beyond. Every passing hour making me more fun. conversation with you just belongs. Talking past the point of good sense, and every second worth the present tense. We didn't make a plan, we just ended up right here. You on the left side of the couch and me just sitting near. The TV's on but neither of us is really watching it. We're just existing in the same soft space, and that's the hit. People talk about the big romantic moments all the time, but no one tells you how a quiet evening feels this fine. Just breathing the same air and knowing both of you are good. Being this at ease with someone else is something always naturally are. You don't have to be a moment or a memory or a star. Just this person right beside me in the middle of the week, who makes the unremarkable feel like exactly what I see. Two people not performing, just completely at their ease. And I have never wanted anything as much as just this, please. Keep giving me these evenings, keep on choosing this with me. Next to you is more than enough, and that's where I wanna be. Phones on silent on the bedside table. I'm feeling stable, finally able to give you all the time you really need. Letting our garden grow from every seed. The room is quiet, but the mood is loud. We're floating high above every single cloud. I'm watching how the light plays on your hand. Everything is moving just the way we planned. I'm putting all my focus right on you. Nothing else matters, that's the honest truth. The way you lean your head against the wall makes me feel like I've got it all. No filtered photos or fancy pose, just the way your natural beauty shows. It's a minimal kind of lovely day, in a special and a very private way. You're humming something in a low-key tone, a melody that's meant for us alone. I'm sketching out your profile in my mind, the rarest treasure that I'll ever find. We don't need a crowd to feel the heat, just the two of us makes it all complete. Softly speaking in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. Your laughter is the only track I play, keeping the world 1,000 miles away. I'm diving deep into your gentle gaze, lost inside a sweet and happy maze. Every second is a gift you give. This is the only way I wanna live, focusing on how you found the only table with an umbrella left outside. You sat down like you owned the place, and I slid in beside. You ordered something fruity and then pushed it toward the middle and said you share it with me like it wasn't any riddle. The street was busy, but our table had its own little world. Just ice and afternoon light, and your hair slightly curled from the humidity, and you didn't seem to mind at all. And I thought about how easy you make everything feel small. This is the kind of afternoon I wanna keep on repeating. Two people with nowhere to go and nothing worth competing for, except maybe the last sip at the bottom of the glass. You win every time and I let you in. It never gets old fast. You people watching, give them all a little story in your head and share them with me one by one, and I hang on every thread. The whole city moves around us, but we're perfectly content. And I couldn't tell you where the last 2 hours went. You flagged the waiter down and ordered us another round without asking me, which honestly is the sweetest sound of someone knowing you well enough to know you'd say yes, and caring enough to just go ahead and handle the rest. There's a specific version of happy that only lives in summer, in the outdoor seats, the shared drinks, and the warm air thunder of a city going full speed while you sit completely still and feel like you have everything you need right here until. This is the kind of day I wanna bottle up and keep the lazy conversation and the feeling running deep of being somewhere simple with someone who feels like home, who makes even a plastic chair feel like somewhere you belong. You lean across to show me something on your phone and laugh, and I think about how much I love your better half. The whole afternoon just gave us everything we didn't plan on getting, and I'm already looking forward to the next one without second guessing. There's 100 little choices every day, the kind that quietly determine how we stay. I choose to text you first when something's good. I choose your side of things the way I should, not out of obligation or a rule, just because you're genuinely my cool. Down from everything that heats up wrong, the reason I keep feeling like I belong. You probably don't tally all of this, the small decisions made without a miss, but every single one of them adds up to something I keep feeling in my cup. Every morning I wake up and choose you, not because I have to, but because I want to. The day looks different knowing you're around, like everything lost finally gets found. You're not the easiest thing I've ever done, but you're the most worthwhile one under the sun. And given every option laid out wide, I'd walk straight back to your side. Last week you were stressed about a thing. I cleared my night and didn't say anything about the plans I'd had or what I missed. Just showed up because you were on my list of people worth rearranging life around. The kind of rare and genuinely found connection connection that you don't just walk away from, the kind you lean into and make your playground. Love isn't just a feeling that arrives, it's showing up consistently through lives that get complicated, messy and unclear, still finding you and choosing to be here. So here's what I want you to understand. It's not a grand gesture or a dramatic stand, just the quiet daily truth that I keep living, that all my choosing ends with you receiving every version of the effort that I make, every morning that I rise and stay awake to the fact that nothing feels as right as this. Choosing you is what I never want to miss.
Rattling on the silver track, there's no reason to ever look back. I'm leaning my head against the cool glass, watching the green spring scenery pass. In the dark of the tunnel I see your face, mirrored in this moving and metallic space. You're reading a book with a focused look, just like a character in a storybook. Catching your ghost in the window pane, while the sky's washing away the rain. The jazz groove is thumping in my headphones in these modern and electric zones. Oh, we're traveling together to the final stop, until every single word starts to drop. I'm loving the way our shadows overlap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap. The warm piano is playing a soft chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. You look at the glass and you catch my eye, under the vast and the open spring sky. Maybe the journey is the destination too, as long as I'm sitting right here with you. We're tracing the lines of the subway map, closing the distance and the lonely gap. Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song, where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day, in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole.
The cobblestones are glowing under orange street lamps now. I'm making every second count, I'm making it a vow. You're holding on my waist while we navigate the turns, feeling how the fire in my spirit softly burns. The wind is rushing past us with a scent of ancient stone. I've never felt this peaceful, being out here on my own. Wait, I'm not alone, because I finally got you. Everything is changing to a brilliant shade of blue, zipping through the alleys of this sleeping little town. I'll be there to catch you, I will never let you down. You're the secret has my back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. Life is like a symphony that's playing just for us, moving through the shadows without making any fuss. We stop beside the fountain just to hear the waterfall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. Your eyes are reflecting all the magic of the square. I can feel the romance in the cool and misty air. Maybe it's the moonlight or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a man can ever be. The engine's getting quiet while we take a little rest, knowing that this moment is the one I love the best. Now we're moving forward to the bridge above the stream, living out a reality that's better than a dream. I will keep you safe inside the palace of my arms, protecting you from worry and from any kind of harms. Let's just keep on riding till the stars begin to fade, cherishing the beautiful connection we have made. You're the only light I need to find my way back home, no matter where the two of us will ever choose to roam.
The Ferris wheel is moving at a slow, steady pace. I can see the reflection of the joy on your face. The amusement park lights are beginning to glow in a beautiful pattern that we've come to know. I'm holding a stick of that pink sugary sweet while you're dancing along to the jazz in your feet. The air smells like popcorn and fresh summer rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. High above the ground in our own little pod, I'm giving the universe a grateful little nod. The piano is sparkling like a diamond in the sky. I'm feeling so happy and I'm feeling so high. You're pointing at the coaster and the people below. I'm letting my natural affection just show. The major key harmony is a soft, gentle breeze moving through our lives with a perfect kind of ease. We're coming back down to the concrete and dust, but I've got a feeling of absolute trust. You bought me a headband with fuzzy white ears, the best kind of gift I've received in many years. Maybe we should stay until the very last ride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The suspended chords are like the way that we hang in the middle of the song that our two hearts sang. Walking through the gates as the fireworks start, exploding in colors right inside of my heart. I love how you hold me in the middle of the crowd, making me feel so incredibly proud. The melody is ending on a bright, happy note, the best kind of story that a person ever wrote. Let's go back tomorrow and greatest of men. The glass elevator is going up high. I'm seeing the clouds in the deep purple sky. The lights of the atrium are shining so bright, ready to enjoy every single delight. You're holding my bags with a patient grin, letting the colors of the season finally in. I'm checking the mirror for a new shade of red, with so many romantic thoughts in my head. Walking through the aisles of the luxury floor, finding the things that I've never seen before. I love the way you're giving your honest advice. Everything about you is looking so nice. I'm feeling the groove of this urban retreat, giving my heart a professional beat. We don't need a plan or a goal for today, as long as we're moving in this elegant way. The fountain is dancing to a jazz pop tune, under the light of the early spring moon. You found a small scarf that looks perfect on me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the world is a giant display, but I'm the one lucky to have you today. I don't need a diamond or a gold-plated ring, just the simple joy that your presence can bring. Let's take a break and look at the view. Everything is special because it's with you. I'll be your fashion and you'll be my style, walking with you for every long mile. The mall is getting quiet as the evening falls. I'm answering the love that my spirit calls. This spring shopping is a memory I'll save. Everything about you is what I truly crave.
Every evening when the colors start to shift, you stop whatever you're doing like a gift. Just arrived and you give it your full attention, the kind that I wanna mention. Not perform for anyone watching, just a genuine and quiet notching of appreciation for something free and available to anyone who'll see. The way you look at sunsets every time, like it's the first one, is the whole rhyme of who you are and what you find worth stopping for in this whole entire earth. Not jaded, not too busy to receive, something beautiful you choose to believe matters even on a regular Tuesday. The way you look at sunset says the way. I started watching you watch it instead, and found something in my own chest spread, warm because of how you take it in, every evening like the first time again. People lose the wonder as they go, but you've kept yours and let it show in something as simple as the sky changing. And that's a kind of beauty rearranging. The way you look at sunsets is the way I wanna be looked at every single day, with that same unguarded openness, the genuine and unrehearsed impressed you give to colors changing in the sky is the same you give to me, and that's why the way you look at sunsets and at me are the two best things I've come to see.
You said it once beneath the yellow light, leaning on the counter late at night. 3 words I didn't expect to hear so soon, hanging softly in the quiet of the room. I played it cool, but inside I was gone, replaying what you said the whole night long. Couldn't sleep, just staring at the dark, feeling something electric in my heart. Tell me again the way you said it then, low and close like it was only meant for when the world was small enough for just us two. Tell me again, because I never get tired of you. The way it landed soft against my chest, like everything I've been searching was addressed. No rehearsal, no occasion, just the truth. Tell me again, I wanna feel it brand new. Now I catch you saying it in passing, light morning coffee, leaving every single night like it's the easiest thing you've ever known, the most natural seeds you've ever sown. People spend their lives looking for the thing that makes the ordinary start to sing, and here you are just handing it to me in the most effortless way it could possibly be. So tell me, while we're sitting in the dim, when the playlist fades and everything goes slim, down to just your voice in this small space, the warmth of your breath close It's past midnight and I'm wide awake thinking about you. For goodness sake, you sent a voice note just before I slept. A tiny piece of you I quietly kept. Replayed it twice, then a third time through. Something about the way you said I like you too. Casual and soft like it was easy to say, but it rearranged my whole entire day. Butterflies at midnight keeping me up, warm and fizzy like an overfull cup. Can't stop smiling at the dark ceiling above. Is this what people mean when they talk about love? Everything is tender, everything is new. Every single thought keeps looping back to you. Butterflies at midnight and I don't mind. The sweetest kind of restless in my mind. The fan is spinning low, the room is warm. The thing about tonight feels like the norm. My phone screen lights up once and it's your name. After this, nothing is gonna be the same. August nights were made for feeling this, the specific dizzy sweetness of a first like this. Floating just above the ground a little bit, completely gone and absolutely fine with it. Butterflies at midnight, here they stay, carrying me gently into day. The sleepless kind that doesn't feel like loss, more like something wonderful across every nerve and corner of my chest. You showed up and handled all the rest. Butterflies at midnight because of you. Never thought I'd feel this good feeling new. The skyline's glowing in a hazy pink. I stop for a second just to think. You're leaning back in the wicker chair, with the evening wind in your dark hair. The piano's playing a friendly tune under the rising of the silver moon. I'm feeling light in this open space, finding a peace in your handsome face. Sway into the rhythm of the city light. Everything about us feels so right. I love the way you laugh at the stars, far away from the noise and the cars. It's a huddled kind of romantic flow, watching the garden start to softly glow. No need for a map or a place to be, just enjoy the music, you and me. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. You offer me a sip of your iced tea, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but we've got a vibe that's gonna last. We're building a sanctuary in the sky, under the clouds that are drifting by. Looking at the view from the 17th floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay by your side in the cooling air, knowing that you're always
The smell of coffee's drifting through the air. I see your yellow ribbon on the chair. The radio is playing something low while the morning sun begins to glow. I'm buttering the bread for you and me, as happy as a person can ever be. You're walking in with sleepy, dreamy eyes, the sweetest kind of beautiful surprise. This simple breakfast is a brand new start. I'm keeping every piece within my heart. The way you stir the sugar in your cup makes me never ever wanna give this up. No complicated plans for us today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. It's a warm and blurry kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The steam is rising from the kitchen sink. You're much more beautiful than you might think. I'm watching how you fix your messy hair, spreading all that magic everywhere. Maybe the world is rushing far outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. Just the two of us and a plate of fruit. I think the way you wake up is so cute. The strawberry jam is shining in the light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every bite we take is full of grace. I love the little crumbs upon your face. This morning is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old. The traffic is heavy, but we got the best tunes, cruising right under the brightest of moons. You're tapping your fingers against the car door, making me appreciate your charm even more. A gentle breeze is cooling down the dashboard heat, matching the syncopated disco funk beat. You give me a look that is playful and sweet, making my romantic mission fully complete. Blown away by the sparkle of your pretty glance, turning a regular evening into a romance. No one else can make me feel this warm inside. There is absolutely nothing left for me to hide. We match each other like a lyric and a chord, an endless connection. I could never get bored. Holding your hand feels like a natural routine, the brightest reality my eyes have ever seen. We pull up to a spot overlooking the bay, letting our daily anxieties just drift far away. You reach over to change the next radio track, knowing there is no way that we're turning back. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found our light right in the middle of the dark. An instant bond that was truly meant to be. Said
sitting by the window in the attic of the house, quiet as a shadow or a tiny little mouse, watching how the traffic moves like rivers in the street, feeling all the rhythm of the city's heavy beat. The stars are looking closer from this elevated view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. I can feel the vibration of the train beneath the floor. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Counting all the lanterns that are glowing in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. You're the jazz is playing in the back of every thought, cherishing the lessons that your kindness finally taught. I'll be here to watch the moon begin its steady climb, knowing that I'm yours until the very end of time. Life is like a movie that is playing on the glass, watching all the people as they gracefully just pass. You're pointing at the rooftops and the cats upon the wall. I'm the luckiest person just to get to hear you call. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the shadows of my lonely former years. Maybe we can stay up till the sun begins to show, watching how the galaxy begins to start to glow. The piano's chords are shifting like the colors in the sky. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm pulling you into a very tight embrace, looking at the beauty of your very handsome face. Every single moment is a treasure I will keep, even when the world is falling into heavy sleep. Let's just make a promise that we'll always be this way, getting even closer with every single day. You're the only masterpiece that I have ever known. Grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown.
We made no plans and ended up with everything, just wandering the city in the heat of spring, turning into summer right before our eyes. You underneath the open cloudless skies, you pointed out a place you'd always meant to try. We ducked inside and let the afternoon go by. Something about the ease of being here with you makes every unplanned moment feel brand new. You're all I need this summer and beyond. Of every single thing I've grown so fond. The way the season feels completely different. With you beside me, everything is significant. Humid air and city sounds and you right here make this the best time of the entire year. All I need is showing up right next to you every single summer day, feeling this true. You bought us something cold from a your free and open hand. We shared it slow and didn't rush the walk, just drifting through the heat and easy talk. Summer used to just be heat and waiting, but now it's you and everything, creating memories I'll carry past the season. You became my favorite summer reason. Let the summer stretch a little longer. Every single day with you I'm stronger, more myself and more of what I'm meant to be, more of everything I never thought I'd see, and someone who just fits without a fight, making every heavy feeling light. You're all I need when seasons come and go. That's the only thing I'll ever need to know. It's been 3 hours since we said goodbye at the corner, and I've already replayed the whole evening twice. You said something right before you turned to leave, and I keep turning it over like it's something precise. My phone is right there and I'm trying not to text first, but I already know I'm going to before the night is through. There's this pull that didn't exist before last month, and every version of my evening now runs through you. Good things happen today, and you were my first thought, not the last resort, but the first place my mind brought. Every piece of news worth sharing straight to you, because sharing it with you is what makes it brand new. You laugh at exactly the right parts of every story, and that's the follow-up that gets to the actual core of me. And I keep finding reasons to extend every conversation, because ending it means waiting for the next one with impatience. You sent me something at midnight, just a single line that made me put my book down and stare at the ceiling. Not because it was profound, just because it was you, reaching out across the dark with that specific feeling. There's a version of the night where I play it very cool, where I wait until tomorrow and act like I'm not losing. But the honest version is I'm already typing something, and the playing it cool version was never one I was choosing. Good things keep happening, and you're still my first call. Not out of habit yet, just out of wanting to tell you all of it before the feeling fades and the moment passes through. Because every moment is better once I've shared it with you. You respond immediately, which I've started to rely on, and the back and forth we have is something I could thrive on. And I keep finding more to say when I should probably sleep, but talking to you at midnight is a habit I wanna keep.
kitchen smelling sweet and very fresh. The morning light is weaving through the mesh of the curtains dancing in the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're flipping breakfast with a steady hand, the happy sky and all the busy land. I'm leaning on the counter just to watch, matching every heartbeat, notch by notch. Life is sweet as syrup on the plate. I'm so thankful that I didn't hesitate. Like a melody that's easy on the ears, washing out the residue of fears. We're sharing bites and laughing at the mess, living with the lack of any stress. I'm addicted to the flavor of your love, sent to me from somewhere up above. I'll pour the coffee, you can grab the cream. Everything is like a vivid dream. The way you look in that old tattered shirt makes me feel so far away from hurt. It's the quiet talks before the day begins. That's where all the real adventure wins. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is waking up outside the door, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the oven's gentle heat. You're the one who makes my life complete. I'll stay right here inside this cozy vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the morning that I always need, planting every happy little seed. You dim the lights without me asking you to. Put on something slow and pulled me close into the kind of evening that you can't really plan. Just two people and a feeling and a fan. No phones, no noise from anything outside. Just the warm glow and you right by my side. The city carries on without us, and that's fine. Tonight I only want what's yours and mine. Let the whole world do whatever it needs to do. Every bit of my attention lands on you. The way you move so easy in this low light makes me wanna freeze this particular night. Pour another glass and let the music run. We're not going anywhere till morning comes. Everything outside can wait till we are done. Tonight belongs to us and only us alone. You hum along to something you half know the words to. Getting the melody right, but the lyrics misconstrued. I don't correct you because honestly it's better. Every imperfect note just makes this feel more together. Intimacy isn't always something big and bold. Sometimes it's just this warmth that quietly unfolds. You here with me and nowhere else to be. The most uncomplicated version of feeling free. Let the whole world spin at whatever pace it keeps. Or somewhere in between the waking and the sleep. The way this evening holds us in its gentle frame makes me want every night ahead to feel the same. Candle burning low and neither of us minds. Conversations drifting soft between the lines. Everything outside already feels so far. Tonight belongs to wherever we are.
The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky and the soft morning breeze, and the sound of the birds in the cherry trees. Hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of the late setting sun, everything's perfect as long as you're near. I've got nothing to doubt and nothing to fear.
We stayed up way too late again last night, talking about There's a warmth that settles in my chest every single time you're close to me. I've been trying to find the words for it. Turns out it's just you. It's always been you. This is my favorite feeling in the world, being the one that you choose every time. The way you hold space for everything I am makes me wanna give you all of mine. You're not just someone I happen to love. You're the one I pick in any life. Being here with you feels like the answer to a question I forgot I was asking. You bring me food when I forget to eat. Check on me in the middle of a busy day. These are the things nobody talks about, but this is exactly how I know it's real. People talk about love like it's a storm, but ours feels more like a warm light on, steady and certain and completely mine. I found something rare and I'm holding on. Every day with you lands a little sweeter. Every conversation pulls me even closer. You're the kind of love that grows the more I look. Not something I just felt, something I choose. Wanna keep choosing you through all the seasons. Don't need the big moments, you're my everyday reason. Stay right here with me, don't go anywhere. My favorite place to be is right where you are.
You left your hoodie on my bedroom chair. I keep it there like I don't even care. But every time I walk into the room, I smile so hard thinking about you. You text me first before I wake up. You save me half your coffee in the cup. I didn't plan for this, but here I am, falling harder than I thought I can. Every little thing you do just gets me going, like the way you laugh when nothing's funny showing. You make ordinary feel like something more. I never knew what I was waiting for. Saturday mornings with your head on my chest. Out of all the things I love, you're easily the best. I'm not trying hard to play it cool anymore. You've already got me and you know the score. You send me memes at like 2 in the morning, then act surprised when I'm tired without warning. Still I always wake up with a grin, because it means you're always letting me in. I used to think that love was complicated. Turns out I just hadn't met the one I waited. You make it feel so easy and so real, like something warm I never have to conceal. Every little thing you do just pulls me under. Every time I see you, it's a brand new wonder. You make complicated feel like it's okay. I didn't choose to fall, but here I'll gladly stay. to keep right here. I'm scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda's fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life that we've got. I'm watching how you're messy with the sauce, and all the world you're the only boss. You're looking cute with your hair in a tie, the brightest star in my late night sky. We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground, the happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true, spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table when we're finally done, until the rising of the morning sun. You're the flavor that I've always sought, the only person in my every thought.
Watching the fountain spray into the air, without a single worry or a heavy care. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The brightest afternoon that I've ever seen. The clean piano plays a sparkling chord, more joy than I could ever afford. You're pointing out a puppy in the grass, watching all the happy people just pass. Golden and bright like the sun on the lake, I'm loving every single breath that we take. It's a clear-cut melody, a jazz pop soul, giving our story a beautiful role. I like the way you talk about your dreams. Nothing is as difficult as it first seems. We're vibing together in the middle of May, walking hand in hand through the holiday. The rhythm guitar adds a little bit of fun under the glow of the afternoon sun. I bought an ice cream for us both to share, feeling the excitement that's in the air. No need for drama or a complex plot. I'm grateful for all the love that we've got. Just a major chord and a steady beat, making this weekend escape so sweet. Shadows are growing, but the light stays in, knowing for sure that we're both gonna win. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little adventure will never go stale. I'm so in love with the way that you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on walking till the stars come out. This is what living is really about.
The green leaves cast a shadow on your sleeping face. We found ourselves a perfectly secluded space. Your steady breathing matches with the cricket sound as golden speckles scatter on the grassy ground. I brush a tiny ladybug from off your sleeve. This quiet moment is so sweet, I can't believe we have no obligation to the busy street. Just listening to how our gentle pulses meet. You are the softest breeze inside this hot July, a peaceful cloud that's floating in my private sky. I love the way you mumble when you start to wake, and every little lazy stride we choose to make. The midday heat wave is dissolving in the shade while we enjoy the beautiful connection made. Your tiny hand is resting warm inside my palm. Your lovely essence keeps my messy spirit calm. You blink your eyes and give me such a drowsy smile. We've been just lying here for quite a long gone while. The cold peach tea is melting down into the ice, but being next to you is more than twice as nice. Maybe the afternoon will slowly slip away, but our romantic focus is officially here to stay. We don't need fireworks or any flashy show, just watching how the summer shadows softly grow. The sun is leaning lower through the willow trees, and we are drifting with the rolling coastal breeze. I hear the whisper of your heart against my chest. Out of all places, this is easily the best. Let's take our time to walk back to the wooden car and gaze together at the first upcoming star. You are the definition of my happy state, a beautiful reality that feels like fate. You show up on my screen at the end of the day, not asking for much, just wanting to say that you were thinking of me, somewhere in between all the hours and all the places you've been. I put my phone down but pick it back up. Something about you fills me like a cup that never quite empties, no matter how long I've been carrying this quietly all along. Tuned into you like a frequency I found, the clearest signal in all the surrounding sound. You come through even when everything's loud, standing out sharp from the rest of the crowd. Every little message, every voice note you send gets me feeling like this thing has no end. Dialed into you on every single level. You're the channel I keep coming back to settle. You send me something funny at 2:30. I laugh out loud alone. That's what you do. Turn any quiet room into somewhere bright. Just being present through a screen at night. Distance doesn't bother me the way it should, because you find a way to show up when you could. And every time you do, it means a little more than anything I thought connection was before. Tune into you and I'm not changing the station. Everything about this feels like a revelation. You're not just a voice in a crowded feed. You're the specific one I specifically need. Every time you reach out, something in me lifts. You've become one of my favorite gifts. Keep sending those messages late in the night. You're the clearest thing in my frequency's life. The sky's going orange and you're right here. The kind of evening that makes everything clear. Wind picking up just a little bit. You lean into me and I have to admit, this is the moment I keep coming back to. That golden light landing right on you. Everything quiet, everything still. You give me a feeling nothing else will. Golden hour hits different when you're beside me. Every warm color in the sky reminds me that the best things in life just show up without warning. Like you in my life from a regular morning. The sun's going down, but I'm feeling so full. Everything about this evening is beautiful. Hold on a little longer, don't move just yet. This is the kind of moment I'll never forget. You're pointing at clouds like they mean something more. Making up stories like you've done this before. I'm half listening and half just watching your face, thinking there's nowhere I'd rather be placed. Evenings like this don't come around twice, but if they did, I'd spend them all just like this. Right beside you, watching the light fade out. That's what this whole summer's been about. Golden hour's over, but the feeling stays on. Something that's real doesn't leave when the light is gone. You make every ending feel like a start. Every sunset lands a little closer. closer to my heart. The sky shifts colors, and so do I. Every time I'm with you, underneath this sky. Keep the evenings coming, keep yourself close. You're the part of every summer I love the most. I said it first, which isn't like me at all. You went quiet and I braced for the fall. Then you looked up and took a breath so slow, and set it back and let the feeling flow. 3 words I've been carrying around for weeks, finally out and landing on your cheeks. You smiled and covered your face and laughed a bit, and somehow that was the most perfect response to it. Say it back to me whenever you feel it. Don't hold it and just go ahead and spill it. There's nothing better than hearing it from you, straight and simple and completely true. Not rehearsed and not performed for show, just the real thing letting itself go. Every time you say it catches me off guard, and hits me every time twice as hard. You started saying it in different ways, slipping it in at the end of random days, in a text or just before you fall asleep, like something too good to hold and too good to keep. We used to dance around it carefully, now it lands between us naturally. No build-up and no ceremony required, just the thing itself exactly as desired. Say it back on any ordinary day, when nothing's going on and we're just this way, sitting across from each other doing nothing much. That's the moment it means the most as such, not the grand occasions or the milestone night, just Tuesday with you saying it feels right. Every quiet version of those words from you is the one that makes me fall all over new. Same sun hitting both of us today, from opposite ends of the same highway. You told me you've been sitting in the light. I said the same thing, timing felt just right. Something about sharing the sky with you, even when we're not together in the view, makes the summer feel like a connected thing. Both of us beneath the same everything. Same summer sun landing on your shoulders, same long days making both of us bolder, about saying things we might have kept before. Same season giving both of us a little more courage to be honest in the summer heat. Same golden light making everything complete. You under your sky and me under mine, connected by the same warm sunshine. You sent me a photo of the light on your wall. Same angle as mine, different city and all, but the same color in the same afternoon. We laughed about it on a call pretty soon. Shared summers are their own kind of intimacy. Even from a distance, it's a specific thing. To know the same warmth is reaching you right now. The same sun finding both of us somehow. Kissed by the same summer all the way through. Every golden hour connecting me to you. No distance big enough to break the thread of the same summer light above both our heads. Every shared sky a reminder of this. Every warm degree something I don't wanna miss. Keep sending me photos of your summer light. Same sun on both of us. Everything right. You call me up on a bright afternoon. Said you wanted to walk around soon. We found a place where the sunlight stayed and talked about the little things we made. I love the way you slowed down my day, making the worries disappear away. Every conversation feels so light when I'm spending this time with you tonight. A summer day with you feels so complete, like finding something warm and sweet. The way you laugh, the way you smile, makes every moment worth the while. We don't need anything more than this, just your hand and a little happiness. I love the way we enjoy the view, making simple memories come true. We're watching the sky change colors above, talking about dreams and little things we love. You tell me stories I wanna hear, and somehow everything feels clear. Maybe the best parts of love are small, the quiet moments that mean it all. A simple day can feel brand new, and I get to spend it with you. The hours we share are my favorite time, like a beautiful melody in my mind. Every smile and every word you say makes me thankful for another day. I love the comfort we've created here, a feeling that only grows more clear, no matter where the road takes us through. I know I'll keep choosing you. You showed up up on a random Tuesday afternoon, wearing that soft smile that I still think about. Didn't plan on falling for you quite this soon, but here I am with zero room for doubt. The way you reach for my hand without a word, the smallest thing that hits me like a wave. Every little moment feels like something I've never heard. A love this easy that I want to save. So pull me close and let the evening slow. Tell me all the things you've been afraid to say. Right here with you is the only place I know. Nothing else matters at the end of the day. You make me feel like every breath is new, laughing at nothing but it still feels right. Can't believe I get to hold on to you. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. We're sharing fries and talking about nothing much. The playlist running low, but no one's moving yet. There's something about the softness of your touch that turns the ordinary into something I can't forget. Other people say that love is complicated, but every time I'm with you, it feels clear. Like we were always meant to be this unguarded. Just two people choosing to be here. So stay a little longer, don't you rush away. Let the outside world keep doing what it does. Every word you say is landing like it's the first day. Everything between us hums and glows, because you're the one I reach for when the noise dies down. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. In a city full of people, you're the only sound. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. The windows open and the summer air comes through. Candle on the table and I'm thinking about you. You texted saying you were nearby passing along. I said come up and somehow you stayed through every song. Now the playlist on its third round and the ice has gone. Neither one of us is looking for a reason to move on. Hours pass like minutes when you're sitting close like this. The kind of evening I would really hate to miss. Stay the night in with me under the summer moon. No plans, no schedules, nothing happening too soon. Just the two of us and whatever this has grown to be. Soft and easy living like it's only you and me. Every quiet hour feels like something worth protecting. This kind of warmth between us needs no redirecting. Stay the night in and let the outside world just go. Right here with you is all I really want to know. You kicked your shoes off like you knew you'd always stay. Made yourself at home the most comfortable way. I handed you a blanket special occasion or a perfect view. Best nights of my life are just spent next to you. Let the city hum outside and let the hours blend. Nights like this with you I never wanna end. Morning light is creeping through the curtain edge slow. You're still here beside me and I love it more than you know. Last night was exactly what I didn't know I needed. Every soft and simple moment somehow feels completed. You reach across and find my hand without a word. Quietest declaration that I've ever heard. Stay with me through summer and beyond the season too. Every night is better when it ends right next to you. The city lights are shining on the street. I hear your footsteps coming close to me. We're talking softly about our day, enjoying every moment in our own way. I like the calm we have together, a feeling that keeps getting better every time I see your smiling face. I feel like I'm in the perfect place. The love we feel tonight is all I need. A simple moment that feels complete. Your voice, your smile, the way you look at me makes this the place I want to be. We're letting the evening slowly move, finding our own comfortable groove. I love the way our hearts connect, a feeling I always want to protect. We're walking through the warm summer air, talking about dreams we want to share. You laugh about the little things I say, and somehow everything feels okay. I never thought love could feel this easy, so natural and so peaceful to me. You bring a feeling I can't replace, a beautiful part of my everyday. The time with you is something I treasure, kind of happiness beyond measure. Every memory we make tonight feels like a moment captured in light. I love the way we keep moving on, creating our story from dusk till dawn. And every step that we go through feels better because I'm with you.
about the way you carry yourself, like you put the heavy stuff back on the shelf and picked up something lighter in its place. A different kind of settled on your face. People keep saying you seem different lately. Something in your energy sitting so greatly above where it used to be. And I know why, because I see it every time I catch your eye. Love looks good on you, genuinely good, better than anything before it could. The way you move through every room these days is something warm and easy in its ways. Every little thing about you glowing soft, every careful guard you used to keep aloft has come down and left you looking like the best version of yourself. Love passed the test. You reached for someone's hand without thinking twice. Did it so naturally it made me look twice at how completely comfortable